Alrighty, hey everybody, I will take you into my quick intro and then we will be back because boy do I got some tea to spill and some bullshit tea, and sadly it's probably going to cause a stir, and not because I'm putting it out, but because anybody put it out, but you'll see. We'll get into it. You will see.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be.
And I was muted. Sorry. I had to mute for my littles. And then I forget to unmute because my thing the light's blowing out, so I don't know I'm muted. It's been crazy. I give up trying to catch up on these streets because I bounce into chat. I get to listen for a minute, for a little bit, and then something happens and I have to go. I have to bounce in and out, bounce in and out. And I miss so much. I'm over it. I'm done. But there's some shit going on, man. Hey, Fred, we got, some Jonesn Tuth and A Loon all wrapped up into one. The loon is loon. For real. That's real crazy. I am reviewing that shit. I don't fuck with crazy. That's crazy. But it's part of what we're doing. I heard something that someone who puts out clips had made a statement, which I'm going to play for you. No receipts, no proof that it was said, just this person. But this person also clips out of context. So take it for what it is. If you're listening to somebody on Kick or any platform and you hear that being said and you're a clipper, you didn't hit the record button because you could have backed it up a couple seconds and recorded it. We'll see. I'll play it. And it could end up hurting some feelings. And that's what's fucked up about it. I'm gonna right now. I have to stand on. I don't believe it was said until I see proof. Till I hear proof that it was actually said. I would hope that it would never be said, but you show the proof. Big time loon. Don't even say that name. It'll come into the chat. Hey, Snippins, good to see you. 858. Streets are cray cray. Day's crazy. I need to take, hey, jar of parts. I need to take some time because there's some other things I want to review. And I know I'm going to have to build an audience, but I will. But there's just some other things I want to review. And Betty, she's just doing too fucking much. Betty's just doing too fucking much. She's just doing too. That is. There's no way that woman is happy in her life. There's no way. How can you be happy in your life and so full of anger and hate? I'm doing good. How are you, Jar Farts? Anyway, hey everybody on the vertical side. How you doing, Fred? Yeah, there's sound. Can y'all hear me? Hey, Cherry P. And Beach, your never-ending story. Come on. And I'm sorry, but these nurses that are in there giving her next statements to make, get it right. Get it right. It's scary to think that they're the ones giving her advice. Or, she repeats what they say. Oh. But there's a lot going on. I've been hearing all about this being said, that being said about this bracelet and all this other shit. We'll see. We'll get there. But I thought about coming live last night, but hell, by the time I got done and I didn't even get everything done, it was too late. I was tired. I had a long day yesterday. And tomorrow's another one. I got to go to Jack's. Lovely. But I should be home late afternoon, so I'll be able to maybe pop up tomorrow night. I don't know. It depends on how the day goes. Oh, shit. I better take my medicine. No wonder I don't feel fucking right. I can't never remember to take that shit. I miss Voices' lives in the morning. They always reminded us to take our meds. Well, she's over there with everybody else, so, Jonesn and Nunya and all that. Yeah, figure that. Whatever. But I have to, I'm probably you're not gonna like some of the things I say when I'm reviewing. I'm not reviewing all of this. I'm only reviewing some of it. But everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. Quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. They are chronic liars. Why do people even bother trying to figure her out? Yeah, she is a chronic liar. Hey, Jai. She is. And we may not even get to it. I don't know. Hey, Danny. Um, we may not even get to it. So there's that. Um, everybody coming in, please do that YouTube stuff. You know, the thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Um, sub up if you're not subbed up. Share it out. You know, all the YouTube stuff. You know, we got channel memberships. You can become a misfit like us. I yes, I forgot to do the goal. Hey, Java. I did. I forgot to do one. Hey, summer girl. It's good to see you. How you been? So we'll start with this one. I have it downloaded. Plus, I actually did record some of it, um, just in case it gets taken down because you download. Oh man, have you guys ever watched Luke Silva? He's a singer. He does the um. Oh, 58. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Woohoo! We got 5 new misfits. Oh, I'm so pissed off at KFC. I had a KFC gift card that I forgot I even had. So I went when I ordered the kids wanted KFC, so I got them their little meal boxes that they like. Um, it was just a small gift card, and KFC is outrageous. But um, I get over there. I ordered for pickup, you know, to bring home because I wanted to go live, and I knew I didn't have, you know, I didn't want to sit in there anyway. Well, the doors are locked. They're not letting anybody in because they're having a water leak or something. 40 minutes I waited in that fucking line through drive through. 40 minutes for an order I had already placed and was already late for picking up. I 58, 5 more. Hey, Misfits. Welcome all new Misfits. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how that helps. Um, thank you so much. It's killing me not going live every day. But I never did go live every day. But some days, sometimes I have to take a couple of days off, and it does hurt. And then YouTube, you know, puts you in the fucking yellow all the time, or red. But anyway, so I order. Oh wait, no, I have it downloaded. Uh, I'll do my download because I don't know if she takes them down if you're reviewing her or not, honestly. But anyway, I will drop her link though because I'm reviewing her, and that's what you do, and that's the right thing to do. Um, anyway, so I get my food. I'm like, wait a minute, this can't be this. Thank you so much, 58, and welcome all new misfits. Hey, Tammy, please thank 58. You sent a butterfly. Oh, you sent marshmallows. Oh, look at that, and a butterfly. Thank you so much. Look, I know everybody had something to say about this, but I happen to like this song, and I think Jonesn killed it. I'm sorry, but I think the girl she can shake that bum. She can shake that rear end. I wouldn't have. Hey, each to his own, right? But it is a cool song. But anyway, so so I the order I'm in the car. I'm like, this. There's no way this is my order. I look in the bag. No, they just threw 2 sandwiches in a box and a bag and some fries in a bag. That's not what I ordered. So I had to turn around, go back because something told me at the red light it wasn't my to check it. Go back, wait again, and I and they claimed they corrected it. I get home and they did not. They left out the French fries and everything in the boxes. I was like, what the fuck? And it's clear on the other side of town. So what the hell was that? So I wasn't going. Oh, I'm sorry, my daughter. Sorry. Oh, thank you for the Sunday, Tammy. Your eyes. Hey, Misty. Oh, she's going to give me a heart attack. I'm good. How are you doing, Summer Girl? I hope you had a nice Mother's Day. Anyway, so the kids were all disappointed. I spent damn near $30 and didn't get half the food that I ordered. And I didn't have time to drive back on the other side of town, 20 minutes away, to go tell them they fucked up for the third time. Anyway, but it was a gift card I had, but still doesn't matter. You still, it's still money. But yeah. Anyway, that was my exciting experience for wanting to not cook. I should have just cooked. It would have been the easier solution. Just cook. But I had to use the gift card up. I didn't know they expire. But whatever. It'd have been my cash. I'd have been seriously pissed. But yeah. So I ended up making the kids something anyway because there wasn't nothing but two little tiny chicken strips in the boxes. That's it. They didn't put anything else in it. I'm like, how do you do one of your chicken boxes without the chicken and the biscuit and the fries? I mean, how do you do that? See, this is why I don't like to eat out. I would rather cook that way. I know I'm getting what I'm paying for, and the kids are getting a decent meal. I should have checked it when I left the restaurant the third time, but I did. Because I figured after all that, they'd at least fucking get it right. They were in the right boxes. They just didn't have the stuff in the boxes. Anyway, let's get into this. I'm done bitching. When the ground vibrate, little dirt pop, see it start jumping, brown line bend. Bet they sound good. I think this is a good song, though. I do like this song, but we're gonna fast forward. And then the tail start pumping, sprinkle it, split it open, arms twerking, wiggle in the mud, back line squirm when they feel that thud. Backyard bounce, whole soil start jerking, hands in the air for the big worms twerking. Jonesn would be a fucking blast to party with. She would. She would be a fucking blast to party with. That's just me. But okay, we'll get into it. Come on. Uh-uh. And the only reason why I'm playing this is because of some of the things that is said. Um, and then we're gonna go through fast forward through a lot of it. Because the one thing that stands out really just pisses me off. But I mean, it's not Jones's fault. Somebody came in her chat and said it, and you'll see. They questioned it too. They were like, "Well, where's the receipts for it? Do you have it? Where is it?" So, let's go. Hey, Darby, good to see you. Hope you had a good Mother's Day. Is today's Tuesday. Oh, and then I forgot I didn't do the kids' lunch this morning. Because they at 5 minutes till the bus is coming, they decided they didn't want to eat at school after they begged me last night not to pack lunches. I didn't have enough time to pack their lunch this morning because they waited to the last minute to change their mind. I should have known better. They rarely eat in school. But and then of course the bus coming home gave me a freaking heart attack. It was over half an hour late, and it's pouring down rain, and I'm out there because I'm like, according to the app, the bus had already came and passed the bus stop. That's when I start freaking out, and I'm like, okay, where's my kid? I don't see my neighbor. None of the people are at the bus stop. None of the parents are at the bus stop. Where's my kids? Yeah, the buses were running behind because of the bad rain and I guess substitution. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be trapped on that bus with 78 screaming kids for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Hell no. Not enough money. Nope. And I'm going to be clicking my lighter a lot because I don't want to smoke. So if it bothers you, I'm sorry, but I'm doing it. Hey, Daria. We took the camper to the new property today. Oh, you did? You put up the puppy play area. They loved it. Oh, well, I'm glad things are getting settled for you there, Tammy. I know you've been busting your hump. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. What is he yelling about? Oh, that's her yelling. They're yelling at each other because they're too lazy to get up and go talk to each other. They're yelling from different rooms at each other. You know what they had the nerve to ask me for? A bullhorn. So they could talk to each other whenever they're in their rooms and they don't have to yell so loud or get up and go to the door. Yeah. I looked at them like, are you nuts? Oh, okay. We had a great time on Sunday. We had good tacos at the park with all the families and my God said, oh, that sounds like fun. At the bullhorn. Oh, we're gonna get into her. We're gonna get into her, Chai. I got some timestamps for that bitch today too. Okay, let's have at it because we're not going to review this whole thing. It's not a long. I don't think it was a long. I guess it was, but we're not going to review it all because some of it I don't know anything about and it's not my business. Actually, none of it is, but I'm reviewing it. I'm doing a review of a review. I'm doing a review of a kick review. Yeah, that's it. We did the walkie-talkie things. They I just couldn't get them to work right. They just never would work right inside. They did outside, but only for a little bit. They were just cheap ones. They can get their lazy behinds up and go talk to each other. There's a little hallway between their rooms. They could go to take 10 steps to the door and boom, they can talk to each other. But that's too easy. She's been studying because they have their math class this Thursday and tomorrow I have to get them out of school early so for appointments. So yeah, that sucks. I gotta go to Jacksonville in the morning, turn around, come get them, and turn around and go back. Good God. I can't keep them home tomorrow because I have to work. So there's just no other way. That's a lot of driving. That's a lot of gas. Oh, anyway. Uh, let's get into this. My mom always told me to get my siblings for dinner because I had the loudest yell. Yeah, she'll do that. She'll be right beside me. I'll say, "Go get your brother." You tell him it's time to eat. She'll turn around and scream. I'm like, "Well, I could have did that. I asked you to go get him." Okay. And then I have to be back here because I have to be at the school by 6 o'clock for the ceremonies for my little one tomorrow for his student of the year and terrific kid for the second half of the school year. I thought it was the 16th. Nope, it's tomorrow. I looked on my calendar. I have both of them wrote down. I'm like, Why would I have both of them wrote down? But anyway, yeah. So it's gonna be. So I probably won't go live tomorrow night. If I do, it'll be late because that's only about an hour though. But still, by the time I get them home and showered and snacked out and stuff, it's gonna be a long day for me tomorrow. My day starts at 5. Adulting sucks. It sucks. Mama, of course, you were outside, yeah. It's been raining, but we've needed this rain. But we're getting into the rainy season, so we'll get. I'll be crying. It's raining too much, and we needed some of this rain, but it can stop. Your parents would say the same thing. You were always out. Yeah, no, she just yeah. They fight like cats and dogs. True brother and sister. But boy, don't you mess with her, because he may be little, but he's not about to let no one mess with his big sister.
Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. It was hump day. Couldn't. After Tony left for work, usually Mimi and Apollo were in their place. Slightly dozing anyways. I was just taking a little nappy nap because it's a messy day here. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. I said, fuck it, I'll go live. Thank you so much, Beth. Having a regular poop. I don't know what to tell you. Hello? Carrie in the Discord after that because she was like, I killer poop.
Long funny regardless. I respect it, right?
What they say.
So they were reviewing the stream and they get to that part where you say basically what you were saying is I couldn't put out my DMs with Nunya and Deets because there's talk of my, kuka and my butthole in there.
Yeah.
Okay. And they were like, oh, what? Why are you having that many conversations? So then they start to speculate about what's going on. And then Cletus says, I bet you.
I don't care about this.
No, they did.
To one of your intros on the video, and they were playing it, and they were cracking the fuck up.
They were saying,
and when you watch it,
I don't watch it. We're gonna fast forward
fucking
through this.
Hilarious to me.
I can't see the gifts y'all are sending, but thank y'all myself further because I said there's conversations about kuka and booty and all that.
Please don't share the story. Don't touch an overshare.
Come on, no. You stop me, y'all. Just know
Please.
It was fucking hilarious.
Chance, I'm gonna hop down, but when you, because I don't know what this is about, but when you get a chance, you play the dance.
Yeah,
you have to have feelings for them to be hurt, and I don't got no damn feelings. But then Cletus was like, "No, our feelings are really hurt. Listen to her."
It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for being a member for 14 months. You're cooking? Okay, I'll be there for dinner as soon as hell. I didn't get no dinner thanks to KFC. It's good to see you, Katie. Thank you for being a member.
Oh,
no, girl, you don't know. To tell her about your butthole itching.
The thing is, I remember that. Weren't you up there on panel laughing your ass off, Nunya? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a different time.
They had a hell of a time with that shit. That shit was fucking hilarious. Again, I know people don't like them, but something funny is something funny for me. I don't give a fuck who it is. But that shit was hilarious. Anyways,
listen, okay. Queen has probably shared
you like this one better, Helen?
With us in the DM.
I see you over on the vertical side.
Yeah, she didn't talk shit. Queen didn't talk shit because she was live, so she had to get back to her panel. Somebody was probably holding up her panel at the time, but it was fucking hilarious. And watching them, like, they were dying laughing, man. That shit was hilarious.
I kind of want to.
I'll find it and see if I can find a timestamp.
Oh, it's so funny. Listen, I'm sorry. It might be too much information. I wasn't trying to give too much information. First off, the booty itching is not what we've discussed. Don't. It doesn't matter what we've discussed.
Okay, I don't care about that. That's gross.
What's going on right now? This is a stream about the world's smallest cowboy. Hey, baby. Yeah, this is fucking character number 7, I think. Truth. So, anyways, I figured we'd go live and just talk some shit and laugh for a minute. And he was reviewing Brittany J. I have more stuff to review of him from the past couple of days, because on Mother's Day he went live twice talking about dumb bitches that go live to drag other bitches on Mother's Day. So I've got all of those too, but I wanted to just listen to the beginning of this to see what his reasoning was. Happy belated Mother's Day. Brittany.
Oh, thank you so much, Katie.
If he says anything about
Thank you. That was so sweet of you. Thank you.
Tony, don't get me.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Let me guess.
See, we got to go. It's imaginary. We got to go. Hey, Miss Brittany.
Oh.
Miss B.
Anyways, Tony's being bad.
Oh, it's gonna get. Wait till you hear what's said.
So let me speed this up. Let me see. How do I playback speed right here? I'm still not used to Kick. Kick sucks, man. It'll cut off on you randomly. Shut down
does.
On you randomly.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
It's a pain in the ass. I thought he wasn't doing drama anymore. Let me show y'all something. Cause
he went off the deep. Much better, Darby.
Apparently, letting y'all see the back end of my studio.
I don't care about the back end of your studio. Not my business.
Videos. Anyways, me showing y'all my back studio the other day, all I did was I came in here, I went to my content, and I went to the video I was looking for. It was down here, right here. Did that. Okay. I said this on Nunya's panel yesterday. I want to say it today. I had no idea. I knew that you could default your settings to not for kids. However, which is what mine was set on. However, I didn't know that you could go in under that and go a little further.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that either.
Age restriction up under. Is this video meant for kids? There's an age restriction thing. And I always thought it went with is this video safe for kids? It doesn't. You have to click on it separate and change it to yes, restrict this video. Now, if I do that myself, if I restrict it myself, I can still monetize my shit.
Okay.
No, this is all me. While I'm playing Nunya.
Point in time. That is the most hilarious fucking thing I've watched in a very
I don't want to
It's me, you, and then Deets.
Stop it.
But to
I'm
be
the
fair,
last on that list.
To be fair, though, Clue said she can't stand Deets' voice, and she wants Deets to start using her real voice because her voice doesn't match her face. And so if she would just use her real voice, why don't we demand her to use her real voice? And I'm like, bitch, I've talked to her in the roughest of times, in the bestest of times. Her voice
I have
ain't
my
never
whole channel
changed. That's her voice. I met her in person. It's
yeah,
her
so
voice.
you can.
But she just don't like her voice, so she gets on her
the
nerves.
phone with her.
Like
yeah, no, you can. You can. I don't want to hear all this. You can. I have my whole channel restricted. I probably should go in there. I didn't know you could go in there and do it again, even though you're already restricted. You could do it per video too, which I just assumed it. I guess maybe that'll make a difference in, I don't know.
Do the wave in the pavement.
I'm fucking done with him.
Clue's watching this.
Everybody yelling out, big worms twerking. Big worms twerking. Wiggle in the mud. Backline squirm when they feel that.
Oh yeah, let me hold right there. Look like Kimber out there in the motherfucking yard.
Oh my god, so good. drag your ass off the carpet.
Oh my God.
Did you do that? And I will be
Listen.
Bitch, I know
I'm
you're
too
gonna be
fat.
mad,
I'm too
but
fat.
you cannot.
I'm too fat. I can't drag my ass across the
Oh
floor
my
like that, but
God.
I can try.
Oh my God.
Oh,
This shit had me,
got me
dying. Oh man, it had me die. It was by far like just some of the funniest shit I've seen in a very long time.
And it does. Look at my position right there.
It
It's
does.
like,
Like they're right.
yeah.
It does. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Scratch that ass. Yeah, baby.
I deny that shit's funny as fuck. I'm sorry, that shit's funny.
I can't skip, Bethany.
See, Shelly, thank you for the full send. And Jackie, thank you for the skull.
I don't know.
I can't look at him.
Kids all scream, even birds stop chirping. World stand still for the big worm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Circle now. Circle movement.
Circle it around. Twist it around, baby. Twist it around. Your turn.
Oh,
She even-
my God.
Just so y'all know, yes, it was her turn, and she never. Cletus did, though. Cletus responded with a little dance.
Yeah,
Is
he
that
did.
all of it?
His little
None
dance. Yeah, that was it. But
Oh, okay,
I'm
let's
too
move
busy
on.
dying laughing with tears. I know. Yeah.
Well, thank you
Anyways,
for
okay,
sharing
I'm
this
hopping
with
down
us.
now. I had to. As soon as I got off, I
How a cowboy hat is. Look, JP done went and put her cowboy hat on. Oh, shit. Yeah, back to this party pooper. Listen, sometimes he's funny, Bethany. Like, I remember it was in the height of Quentin Simon. He was just being so reckless. And I hated him for it, but it was like right after Quentin Simon, he had kind of calmed down a little bit. And he was just, I can't even remember what he was roasting, or who. I don't remember who he was roasting, but there was something he said. It might have been Betty. There was something he said, and I just lost my mind. And the chat immediately turned on me like, why are you laughing at him? What do you mean? If something's funny, it's funny. It's okay. We don't have to take things too serious. Big head. Hey,
Look,
Hinge. Big head.
I have no problem dancing in front of people. I did it till I was 16. And then we went out every weekend, and we always join dance contests too. But yeah, there's good. What you got? Hey, that's not.
Tiny hat. So like I said, I wanted to see what his reasoning was, because when I clicked on, I seen Brittany J on the screen. So I wanted to go back and see what his reasoning was for the Brittany J. But what I was showing y'all a minute ago is, look, I've got I'm actually missing one. Hold on.
My daughter
I'm
likes to
actually
do
missing
that.
one.
She likes to do the TikTok dances, and she always says, "Let me do a TikTok so I can put us on there." I'm like, "Get the hell out of here!" Number one, you would never have a social media channel anyway.
Right here.
I always get stuck doing them with her.
1 on Mother's Day, 2 on Mother's Day, and I missed after the Mother's.
Okay,
And
don't
on you,
care.
Speaking, I'm just wondering. I mean, I do.
No.
I just don't know if y'all do.
No,
Y'all might just not give a shit. You know what I mean? And it has been known for her to go disappear in the woods. So I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I hope she disappears. I'm just saying that if she was kidnapped, we wouldn't go search
He's
for her.
joking about clues, so we're gonna
Pay Cletus to come pick her up. Charming said I would search for her backwards.
You know what?
I know your mama.
Listen, you know what's funny is we kind of, Karma Chameleon, we kind of coached that out of them, or at least I feel like we did, because me in the chat, me and y'all the other day, he was talking about how he won't go on YouTube to express himself.
Your hip
And I
would
was
go
like,
out.
why not?
That's why I don't
Why
do the
wouldn't-
trampoline
Why
no more.
wouldn't you?
I don't do the trampoline with them anymore. Or if I do, it's minimal. It's no longer flipping up in the air and stuff. I'm too old for that shit now. Hell, I can't believe I did it last year. and didn't break both my hips. But yeah.
Open up a space because you're complaining that Nonsense isn't offering you a chance on, to come up and have a conversation. Why wouldn't you strike up a stream and ask her to come have a conversation? Very next thing, he's striking up his string. It's like, okay, I guess it worked.
Maybe I'm your daddy, bitch.
Whoa.
Show some respect.
Whoa.
Asshole.
Whoa.
Y'all see this shit? I don't come into Clue's chat causing no problems. You know what I mean? I'm on my own. I don't mess with her in her chat ever.
Jules is dropping the link to the Truth playlist.
Bitch, don't send super chats. Getting mad money on you.
He's joking about Clue right now.
Guys,
hey,
just
Samantha.
I forgot to open with that.
Ridiculous how much money she doesn't make anymore.
I don't want to. He's joking about Clue.
Listen, we're gonna go. The fuck happened to my voice? Am I going through puberty again? Jesus. We're gonna go watch some BJ today. And you want to know why we're gonna watch and review BJ today? Because I happened to turn over to what the fuck's her name? Over to Trisha's earlier. And she was reviewing BJ. Okay. And BJ, who is absolutely wanting no drama whatsoever, and wants to be left alone with her and her family.
See, I don't know why y'all know the deal. I don't know why you're trying to flaunt this like it's some kind of something to flex. It's not. We all know she loves it. She's enjoying the drama.
Family and a new baby, yeah. So she decided that she wanted to just attack people last night, right? And she needs to be relevant.
Oh shit, JP's member for 8 months. Hey, no go call. Show me. Right, Lana. Thank you again, JP. Right, Lana. Per use, right? Okay, so he flipped on to Trisha and she was covering BJ. That's typical.
Apparently, she's not getting enough hate. She doesn't know what to do. So she pulls up that one page that's just at.
Some people think that way.
Remy, member for 17 months. Thank you for renewing.
There's 2 reasons I'm doing this and showing what I am going to show of this stream. And the second one is probably going to piss you all off as much as it did me. Because if that nomad is fucking lying and going and putting that shit out here, that's messed up. That's messed up. Because that could cause some serious problems. Wait, you'll hear it soon.
Love bug. Here, let me play. To the show.
She did a good job with the chicken.
Everybody knows who runs it. It's not a secret. You know what I mean? We're just waiting for the right time to put it out. So,
oh, does she?
For someone who doesn't want the drama, for someone who doesn't want anybody to mess with them, and for somebody who wants to be left alone, you sure do know how to come out and poke until you get a response.
Because she loves it.
Everybody does that. Everybody does
That's
that.
True.
You do that. Clue does that.
Well,
B
but
does that.
There's reviewing and there's poking. Okay?
I do that. Nonsense does that. Granny does that. Brittany J does that. All of us do it. So why does that matter? We all poke at each other.
You know what I mean? And I think really what it is you're jealous of all the attention that Nonsense is getting.
Maybe.
Because everybody's paying attention to her and not you.
I doubt it.
Pretty weird. I've never in my life met.
Even though people are paying a lot of attention to Nonsense right now, Nonsense isn't the one being questioned. Like, why don't we hear the baby in the background? What's Craig doing? Like, none of that is going on with Nonsense.
Yeah, there's a
parents that instead of putting out a picture of them with their child, like a newborn picture, fuck everybody else, they put out an AI picture.
Huh?
What?
Why?
Did Brittany put out an AI photo?
No, they didn't. I see it.
Morning, Shelly Bean. Did Brittany put out an AI photo?
Not that I'm aware of.
Karma. I struggle. And then anytime I try to go find the stuff to put the clips next to, like, I was trying to put stuff in order. Like, this is what Nonsense said that Clue took offense to. Here comes Clue with her response. Then Nonsense says this, and then here comes Clue and Cletus with their response. It's hard to do because she does 10-hour live streams, and you don't even know what to look up in the transcript to find it. So she makes it damn near impossible. I understand she's trying to be thorough, But if she could be that thorough in a shorter stream,
What's the matter,
that would be
sister?
great.
You went
It's an
in?
actual photo.
You don't went out here because
No.
it's all wet.
So what the fuck is he talking about?
Come on.
Let me go look. Where'd she put it? Hey, move. Leave him alone.
Go ahead.
Where'd she put it on her channel?
This
Well, of
damn
course on her
rain.
channel, but which of her channel? Let's see. Oh, damn.
Ruined all my plans for pressure washing. I got it canceled because of the rain till Monday or Tuesday.
Damn, I ain't been to her shit in a sec.
Okay.
And gang member for 13.
I'm gonna move.
Thank you, love. They think it's an AI photo in her stream. Okay, I'll have to go grab him by the dick. Twist his dick.
Hey, Petty. Oh, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, Petty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good to see you. Welcome, new misfits. Just Samantha, you're a misfit. Straight Talker got one. Yay. Thank you. Welcome, new misfits.
I just felt vindicated.
Grab him by the dick. Twist it.
Don't you worry. Okay, so she showed a photo in her stream. I'll have to go back and look. The
I don't
first
remember
live
BJ
back
showing
at the end
any
of the stream.
AI photo.
No, I seen those photos. I seen the photos of the baby.
But I also
They
don't
think
catch
the photos
everything.
of the baby are AI, but he just made it seem like she posted like a family portrait or something. Listen, let me go back.
A picture of them with their child. I've never in my life met parents that instead of putting out a picture of them with their child, like a newborn picture, fuck everybody else, they put out an AI picture.
Oh, it's a thumbnail?
Why are you releasing AI pictures of you and your kids?
See, of you and your kids. So he made it seem like they did like a Mother's Day family portrait or something. Sheesh.
No, he said AI photo. He didn't say nothing like that. Now, come on.
Stephanie bakes things. I knew it. Remember? Stop it, Ange. Stop it. Those, you can clearly tell those are not AI photos.
That's weird, man. That's real weird.
Nah, he can't be talking about them. That's not an AI photo. That's not what he's talking about. It's disgusting. I didn't see a thumbnail. Whose thumbnail? Brittany's thumbnail? Because he's saying Brittany put out AI photos. Or is he talking about somebody else? Hers? It's on her main channel? Well, damn, I totally missed it.
I mean, does CPS have them? Did they take them? Did they take the baby at birth? You got 30 days to clean your system out. Like, what is the deal? Nobody ever acts the way you're acting.
What does it fucking matter? Are you going to take care of the child? Are you going to take care of the baby? Are you going to clean up the household? Are you going to take care of the other kids? No. So why the fuck does any of this matter so personally for y'all? I don't understand.
With a brand new child, especially when you act like everybody in the world is against you, but then
just because you're reviewing someone doesn't mean it's personal.
You come out and act like you want people to be against you.
Heads up, we got an
8
hour.
days ago.
People leave you alone because you have a baby and you
Talker,
go to attack
I'm
them.
glad you're in here
right?
because then
So
you'll know.
Give some of the.
You'll know. Sorry, this mouse is messed up. You guys know that. The stream that I'm referring to where certain comments were supposedly made was from 8 days ago. So I'm glad you're in here because when you hear this, they're going to have to prove to me that was said. Show me the fucking clip. Let me hear it and see it for my damn self. Because am I going to take no man's word for it? fuck no. Not with what Nomad's trying to say was said. Wait till you hear it. You got to prove to me that was even said. And you know what? I truly hope it wasn't. Share Bear, hey, oh, thank you for the trophy. Wow, thank you. That is so cool. I love them little things. I like them little characters, and they're cool. Thank you so much. Hey, Tara.
They need. But also, imagine being a mom.
And by the way, guys.
Okay, imagine being a mom. A brand new mom again for the 7th, 12th, 13th time, whatever it is.
Oh.
And you decide to play a video that a dirtbag with no face, although.
Okay. I got to pop into I wasn't there very long, but I got to pop into nonsense, and she was reviewing Gray Hughes. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look, I knew he was an ass. I knew that. Wow. Y'all got to go watch her stream. Some of the shit he was saying, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? What the? It was crazy.
They have a name. Wanted to put up of me talking about my mother being passed away and hoping that she was proud of me and blah, blah, blah. All while there's shit.
Okay, hey, so he's not talking about me on that. I don't know who he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't either.
Seen that.
So fast forward.
Saying there's some kind of video. Let me rewind that.
Wanted to put up of me talking about my mother being passed away and hoping that she was proud of me and blah, blah, blah.
Who would do that?
All while there's shit emojis and mommy issues over my face.
You leaving, Petty?
I'm sorry, you wouldn't understand what a mama's boy is.
So they must think you're a mommy's boy and you're a piece of shit at the same
time. Night, Patty. Thank you.
I'm sorry, a lot of y'all wouldn't understand the respect of a son. You know what I mean? It's got to be hard knowing that you brought life into this world and they don't even fucking like you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't care.
I mean,
she could leave for a month and they would still like. We seen what happened the 5 days she was in the hospital. They was going over old content. They were fucking foaming at the mouth, all of them.
It's got to be rough. On Mother's Day, did all your kids come see you? I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. Unless, of course, you have a little money there for them, or maybe it's dope, or maybe it's whatever. I don't know.
What about?
No idea.
Is that when you review somebody's older lives? Is that you foaming at the mouth too? Number one, I didn't review any of her older lives. So, but and she wasn't going. I don't think she was gone 5 days. I think it was only 4. Wasn't it? Because the day she came home from the hospital, within hours, the first thing she does is go fucking live. Make that make sense after her horroring. You know, it was such a horrific near-death experience. But first thing she did when she got home was hit that live button. Please. That never ended. Never, or you know, I mean, the story just changes with the day. You know, the ever-changing story.
Seems to be a little thing with y'all over there, though.
Exactly.
Pills, you know.
Exactly, straight talker.
Abusing pills, getting pills from your mom, or, you know. Oh, no, that was Jones in my bad. Fuck.
Whoa! Excuse me, bitch. Don't speak about something you don't know anything about. And that reminds me. So you decided to blame me for saying that you didn't even have childhood trauma. That was Moon.
Yeah,
you
it was.
Stupid
it wasn't Jones,
bitch.
and it was Moon.
Then you decide to go over there and stream Moon while she dog whistles people to call my job.
And let me tell you, it was fucking awful. I don't care whether you like somebody or not. You don't fucking do that. And that's exactly what Loon did. She didn't just say to go to the bus company. She was telling people to go to the DOT. She was telling people that Jonesn is all hied up and whacked out driving them kids on that bus. And that I don't believe that. And she shouldn't have said something like that. And you don't encourage people to call the DOT and try to report her. I mean, it was fucking bad, man. Loon is the correct name.
So then, in turn, you dogged whistle for people to call my job.
No, he was reviewing her. You can't say that in fairness, you can't say that he was dog whistling to report you. He was reviewing Loon. Why, I don't know, but okay, Truth. She's crazy, Truth. That's real crazy there. But the stuff Loon was saying was bad, man. I am really shocked. So they've all welcomed voices right back into the fold, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's cool that you can forgive and forget. You know? That's cool that they could all kumbaya. That's who Y.O. Angela is.
You did that.
We know how she felt about them all. Especially None Your Deeds. But whatever.
So you went to the bitch's page.
Hey, Willows.
That has talked about your childhood trauma more times than I can count.
Thanks for coming in, Dorothy.
So,
it's good to see you. Hey, my
take a step back and let's remember how I handled that.
Welcome your mixtape, my
I did not review the stream where Moon was going after him, even though I was covering him.
Exactly, C-Work. Exactly.
Even though I was reviewing him at times. I knew that was a stream I should not review as to not perpetuate the shit she was saying.
And I agree.
I spoke out against it. I said it was fucked up and it was wrong.
Yep. And that's it. You keep it moving.
I made that decision not to review that stream. I've done that several times.
And I think she did the right thing, because reviewing that stream would just give Moon would just continue and even get worse at that. And believe me, it's possible. That but no, there ain't no reason for. And she was telling people who to call. She was saying that how to do it, and that she took some kind of training class, and she's probably a mandated reporter, and she needs to do it. And but it was bad, man.
With different people. If I feel like it's going to put it out there even more for people, knowing that it's not true,
I wouldn't review it.
Then I don't review it.
No, I wouldn't review that stream either.
You came to YouTube talking about your childhood trauma, and she absolutely
again today, Straight Talker. Oh, good
then
God!
You want to put that on me?
Moon's the one that was saying that shit about Truth, though. She is the one who said it.
I came in your shit the other day and corrected you and told you that was not me.
Yeah, I was in there.
Because I never said I didn't even review it, but I knew exactly who did it. You blame me, and then you go and use that same person that did it to you. You go and use her stream where she is dog whistling for people to call my job. Actually, I wouldn't even say dog whistling. Straight out telling people to call my motherfucking job.
That
I'm smoking dope and driving the kids.
Yep, that she did. That she did.
Talking about my Xanax prescription that I have, that I don't have in my household. I cannot have them in my household. I will fucking abuse them. You should know everything about that, right? You got one more motherfucking time to dog whistle for people to call my motherfucking job. You got one more real life thing to do, and I'm laying it bare, bitch.
But okay.
You know?
Yeah, not even calling my job, calling the fucking state. Y'all are out of y'all's twacked out fucking minds if y'all think I'm not tested often, randomly.
Okay, then, okay. And this is just a question because I don't know. I'm not even sure. Doesn't she live in North Carolina or Georgia or South Carolina, somewhere like that? Is it not legal in her state? Because look, I don't believe that Jonesn gets all whacked out and drives that school bus. I just don't. In fact, I think Jonesn, and I've said this before many times, I think she'd be perfect. She's somebody the kids can relate to, and I think she'd get them kids to and from school safe. That's just my opinion. But we do know she does partake on her off days. Good for you, party, have fun. Hell, who didn't when they were off? But if it's not legal in your state, how are you passing random tests? Because you do partake, so there's no way you could test clean. I'm just asking. It's just a question. I mean, I know how we used to do it, but people don't do that no more because you can't. Well, you couldn't do it because you'd have to be a nurse. You couldn't do it anyway. I'm not even gonna go into it. That was a long time ago. And if you're getting tested, usually it is random. So you do partake. So it would show up. Are they looking for a certain level? Because sometimes they'll do that. Like it can, I know one time I had a very faint, I mean, you could hardly see it line. It was so, because it had been probably 2-3 months since I had smoked. So that's why it was cool. But that never happened again. But I made sure of it. But yeah, I don't know. But just because it's legal doesn't mean it's legal while you're working. You know what I mean? And I know, like, anytime you get hurt at work, one of the first things workman's comp orders when you're at whatever ER or fast track, whatever, wherever you're at, is the urine screen, drug screen. And if you are found to be under any substance, they can deny your claim and win it. You don't have to pay you a damn thing. But I only learned all that being president of the union. But anyway, I don't know. But what Moon did was fucking wrong. I don't care. I don't care. It was wrong. You don't do that. And come on. Everybody knows Loon. Okay? So the people in there, come on. Nope. That's a nope for me.
Are you not tired of the bullshit yet? Are you not tired?
I don't fuck with Jonesn. I don't rock with Jonesn. But I still wouldn't review that stream. No way. I wouldn't review that stream if it was on anybody. Nope. But that's just me. You know, he's under at that time, he's under the impression and belief that Jonesn was the one going around saying that shit about what happened to him when he was a kid. A very young, small child. No one should be speaking on that, period. Everybody crosses the line in this situation, if you ask me, because no one should even be speaking on it. The only one that has a right to speak on it is him. It's his life. None of us have the right. No, I'm not going into detail on that. That's none of my business. That's not my place. But no one should be using it for their content either. And he's under the understanding that she is the one who did. But in fairness, and and in truthfulness, it was not her. It was Loon. I didn't know Truth didn't know that. Or I'd have sent him the clip myself. I had no idea he didn't know that.
Tired of the constant attacks? No, you're not. You literally lose all credibility when you talk about
idea,
and then you come back on and attack people.
I don't ask
I don't
that
play
shit.
with Moon. Moon is absolutely actually crazy.
No, there isn't common
I
law
don't
anymore.
fuck around with crazy.
Exactly. I hear you on
prepare
that.
myself for crazy.
I hear you on that
This
one.
is the most. She went off on me yesterday because of Angela's post. Angela, I appreciate. Listen, I understand you were trying to make a point that Brittany didn't give a fuck about Angela going real life on me, but all it did was stir shit up even more. It got a whole live stream done on me. I ain't even spoke on that bitch. I don't cover her. I don't speak on her. I do nothing when it comes to Moon. She's certifiable. The only thing I do when it comes to Moon doing those rants, I don't even acknowledge them usually. This is the first time out of all 5 of her fucking rants about me smoking dope and driving a school bus, this is the first time I'm acknowledging it. I don't fuck with her. I don't even respond to her. I prepare for her.
I mean,
Hey, ever love me?
I'm just waiting for the post to,
I was mentioned though, Remy, because she was trying to make a point. She said something like, "You had no problem
That's
platforming
true.
Moon,
You're
or
right,
keep
Souls.
letting
You're
Moon
right.
keep her rant."
But I do know that nowadays, look, unless you know you're being tested, otherwise, we all know you partake. So how are you passing random drug screens? It doesn't make sense unless it's maybe it's a medical card like Florida. I have a legal card. I'm legal. It doesn't matter if it's in my system or not. I have a card. But still, there's certain employers that will not employ you. I had to run through hoops to get my position. It was crazy. I almost didn't get it because of it. My husband, he had a federal job. The contract he worked was a federal. He worked a federal contract, but he wasn't a federal employee. Their contract was a federal contract. They weren't allowed, medical card or not. You get hurt, you need to file a workman's comp claim. You better hope you can go right back to work because you're not getting no comp. They're not paying no medical. They're not paying nothing. Yeah, it's crazy. What's my? Oh, um, I don't know. He can be. Yeah, he can be. And he can be funny as hell. And some of the parody, just not my cup of tea. But yeah, he can be funny as hell. Some things that are said, not for me. Just not. I can't tell another adult what to do or what to say. What good's it going to do? But I actually think these two would actually get along. I really do. I think Truth and Jonesn would get along. It's probably be up. Well, I'm never going to say it's beyond that point because we see how many times how you think that after everything they done, no way, and then boom, that person's right back or that person's right back and welcomed with open arms, and it happens everywhere on these streets. So I don't know. It's wild. But there's a reason why I was playing this. But I wanted you to hear this shit that Loon was doing, and it's fucked up. That could be too, Straight Talker. That could be too. Seems to be. I mean, she said she didn't want him to be on YouTube, so really he doesn't do YouTube anymore. So now you following him over to Kick. Okay, you said you wanted him gone. He's gone, but yet you follow him. So I don't know. It's wild.
After she went real life and called Jonesn's job or something like that. I'm paraphrasing. And that's all it fucking took. I didn't even say nothing. That's all it fucking took. And this bitch went on a crazy fucking rant about me yesterday. Have y'all seen the scooter rant? Oh my God. It's crazy. It's all crazy.
That scooter rant is off the chains. Hey, Mama P.
And then when you look at the people who are surrounding BJ,
me either.
I
don't fuck with a loon.
Oh my God, we're gonna keep stopping. I can't help it. Listen, that shit pissed me off. Miss Cheese, what's crazy is I heard Queen Bee saying that Moon was wrong for doing that, but she's done it to me before too.
I don't.
So it's like, but I do appreciate
and I respect your opinion, Mama P. Of course, I respect everybody's allowed to have an opinion. I just don't think Jonesn would do anything to put those kids in danger. I really don't. In fact, I bet you she has a great relationship with the kids on her bus. And probably most of the parents. I deal with bus drivers all the time. I don't allow my kids to act up on the bus. I stay in touch with the bus drivers to let the kids know, hey, Mom got to, they talk. She'll know. No, see, I don't tolerate disrespect. You're going to sit your ass down on that bus and let that bus driver drive your ass home safe. Because 70, 80 kids on that bus, that's the last thing they need is a bunch of, they need to get them kids home because unfortunately, a lot of drivers don't fucking care about school buses. See it all the time. I had to scoop a dead child up off the street because somebody didn't care about a bus being stopped at a bus stop. I also had one that was barely alive, but didn't make it at the ER. Got backed up over by a bus. So it's, and he had no idea. He had no idea the kid ran back there. That dude was never right again. That destroyed him. He lost it, man. I knew him and his family. So that was one thing that was hard about running in my town. I knew a lot of the people. But yeah, it was, so I don't know. I just don't think Jonesn would put I just don't. It gives me scars, and I've been accused of using drugs due to it. It doesn't resemble the same struggle, so I try my hardest not to accuse others. I hear you, Ever. I mean, that's a shame. And look, her smoking some weed on the weekends and having a few drinks in her own home. I did it. I did it on my weekends off. You're damn right I partied. I worked hard. 12, 18-hour shifts, sometimes 3-4 days in a row, sometimes 5 days in a row. Hell yeah. I just don't think she'd put the kids in danger. I don't, And just because I partied on the weekends come Monday morning, you never lost a patient. I'd never let it interfere with my job. Ever.
Maybe she did it to me when she was really upset at me, but I can appreciate her saying that was fucked up this time. No, I'm not doing anything and driving my kids ever.
And I believe that.
Fuck. Moon is out for blood. Why she wants my blood, I don't know. Shit.
That's fucking wild.
I don't even do nothing with her.
No, she don't even talk about her.
To one central group. Starts making you think, huh? Like, how long has BJ been working with nonsense?
Yeah, see, but I don't even think she recognizes, because she does that with everybody in every situation, Miss Cheese. Like, when it's a live stream.
Yeah, she don't know me, and she had a bunch of shit like say about me. She ain't never spoke to me one day in her life.
I don't think, like how I said I didn't replay Moon's live talking about his childhood trauma. I don't think everybody thinks like that. I think they just see it as content. It's something to go over. It's something to give opinions on. It's something to review.
No.
But to me, if you know it's doing something like straight up telling people to call my job, please don't play it. Don't play it, because all it does is put it out there to even more people. Why? Because Moon has 20 in chat. The fuck out of here.
How long has BJ been working with?
I have no
Jay
idea.
for Jay.
I don't
How long
know
has their
how many,
fake beef been going on?
how
How long
many-
has a lot of
agree,
these creators'
Lana.
fake beef been going on? You know what I mean? Because if y'all believe all the beef that's supposedly going on right now, y'all are fucking crazy.
Thanks, Nicole.
I don't know how many she gets in chat. I honestly don't go to that channel ever. Hey, Patricia, good to see you. Oh, thank you for gifting a membership. It's good to see you. I tried to email you, but I don't know if it went through. Well, I don't know if working is the word I would use. You don't review somebody as hard as she did for a year and in 24 hours change it up and go ass kiss. Unless, yeah. Do I think BJ and Nonsense are working together? Hell no. Hell to the no. No. But then, I can also question the same thing about Nonsense and Jay, because, it's been made clear in previous streams how you feel, and then boom, the person, this starts happening and the person shows up and you're all, it makes it look really sus. It does. It makes it look really sus.
I appreciate that.
That's true.
And at the end of the day, it's
That's
like this.
true.
Y'all want to keep coming after me and Cletus, the only two men on YouTube who, in my opinion, in this sector, other than maybe B10, but I don't really watch a lot of B10 because I don't watch a lot of Queen. Because
sometimes I find Moon funny. She's just another example of how I can not fuck with you and not like you, but still find you funny. Sometimes,
how do you do that after a year straight? And she went hard on her and stream sniped her all the time, which is weird. BJ never struck her. Come on now. It just, a lot of things make things look sus, but how do we know that it was all just fake? That it wasn't just fake? How do we know that the supposed friendships weren't just fake? It was just a channel build to gain subs. Because that would make sense for you to be able to jump like that, I couldn't go into BJ's chat and act like I was her friend. And just say, hey, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to review you no more, but let's be buddies. And start out with her old man going in there, or supposedly what's Jay's husband. It just, yeah. Would BJ welcome it with open arms? She welcomes everybody who does it to her. And then when this happens again, she'll do it again and again. It's just a revolving door. It's her cycle. It's a never ending cycle. Though, the kind of person I am, I couldn't do that. I could say, okay, I'm done, whatever, but I'm not going to go in there and act like your best friend. And I'm, because I'm not your best friend. I'm not your friend. I don't know. I'm just different, I guess. I guess everybody is, I don't know. Lots of them, just Samantha. Lots of them. Me too. Me too, souls. Me too. I hated when that happened with Jay, but it opened my eyes to how she... Look, I had known things, but everybody changes. Everybody, does things and gets better and moves on. And I actually did not go against Jay when everybody, when all that shit was happening. I had my opinion. Yeah, I think that she betrayed a friendship by even putting out what was told to her in confidence. That's just my opinion. That's the extent of it. I still went into Jay's, and then boom, she makes up with Sinner and starts and talking about me. I never had a conversation with that woman. She don't know jack shit about me. I never did it. It showed me who she is by the way she flipped right back to BJ, flipped to Lemon. You know what I mean? And some of the other places she goes, it showed me a lot. But again, that's just my opinion. Hey, Lindsay.
She's quirky. Sometimes she's funny. The only problem is she loses her shit and you don't know why, where it comes from.
Yeah, I get too straight talker.
Her mind changes in an instant. It's just crazy. It's too much.
Because we're always live at the same time, but I don't have a problem with them. But you want to make us out to be the bad guys, right? Like the worst guys that you could be with, you could have in your life, right? You want to know what I've never done? I've never deserted children. Never. You know what also I've never done? I've never left one man to get with another man and dropped my old children back at the grandmother's house and then fucking took off with a new man. Never done that either. You know who hasn't done that? Clue. You know who hasn't done that with women? Cletus. Right. Okay. You know who hasn't beat or kicked their old lady in front of their kids in the stomach on the floor? Oh, that's right. Cletus, myself, beats him.
Here's the thing. I don't think Brittany's ever came out here and claimed that her home life is better than anyone else's.
Well, yeah, kind of she has. And she also has said that this DV wasn't a DV and the cops were wrong and exaggerated and got it wrong. Remember? Hey, Perfectly, good to see you.
Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't watch all her stuff, but what I have watched, it's not like she's out here flaunting. Like, yes, she thinks her man's fine, but she's not out here saying that, her life is perfect compared to y'all's.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy thought. You know who doesn't live with a woman beater? Oh, that's right, my wife and Clue. Yeah.
We don't know that. I mean, we can take your word for it, but that's about it.
You know who goes to sleep next to someone who's never punched them, four-pieced them, choked them, slapped them, kicked them in the stomach? Oh, yeah. That's right. My wife and Clue.
What am I talking about? I go to bed alone.
Yeah, that's who hasn't. You know what I mean?
So we're going to use her.
I go to bed with a 78-pound Brindle Pitt big baby who takes the whole bottom of the bed and a 30-something pound orange tabby that thinks he gets my pillows. So who am I to say? And then if the kids if the little wakes up, there goes the rest of my bed. And yeah, it's just a whole shit show. So.
TV against her again. I can.
Does qualify getting head petted by your cat to wake you up because he wants petted or he wants to play? Does that count? Because damn, I get head butted a lot. And he headbutts you hard. He starts out easy, then if it doesn't work, he hits you harder.
This dude's brain works. It's crazy.
Who else hasn't ever beat me or put me in a bad place? My mom I was talking about on Mother's Day. You wouldn't know that about that, would you, BJ? Jonesn.
No, why the fuck would I know about that? I only know what you put out here. Did you ever put out here that your adopted mom beat your ass? No, you haven't. So why would I know? What? I want to remind you, motherfucker, I do the same thing with you and Clue that y'all do to Brittany. Y'all are all focused about proving her lies. We know she lies. I actually think it's a mental issue. We know she lies about stupid little shit.
Oh, she lies about more than stupid little shit. She lies about just about everything. She'll lie and then lie to lie on the lie.
Know that. But y'all still want to focus in and nitpick and figure out, okay, this story doesn't go with this story. This contradicts this. I do the same thing to y'all. Less often, way less often. Way less often.
He seems to be
and
your
y'all
content.
cry like little titty back bitches. It's like it's a brain fuck to me, because it's like, this is what y'all do to Brittany. Why is it a problem now that I catch y'all up in contradictions? Why is it a problem now that I catch y'all in lies? Why is it a problem now when I compare one story to another story that y'all put out here?
Seems like when y'all tell people they have mommy issues or daddy issues, you're essentially just telling everybody your own issues. Because what we didn't.
I haven't seen or anybody's caught Clue in any lies. Or Cletus. I don't watch enough of you to know what you caught with him, but I don't know. I haven't seen it, so okay. They're not out here. BJ lies about lying.
See from you, Jonesn, and what we didn't see from you, Jay, for Justice, and what we didn't see from you, BJ, was y'all talking about how much you loved your mamas on Mother's Day. Nope.
Sir, what? No, I got off my fat ass Mother's Day morning and went and got all of us calls and some. And I usually get
fast forward.
The only reason I did is because she cut my string. Everybody, oh my God, y'all! I went and seen my mama this selfie. Grab my
your kids did anything for you? Nope.
Nothing. Oh, I did. I bragged my ass off. I was proud of my kids. My little held his gift that he made me in school in his backpack all weekend and never said a word. The boy's 8. He can't keep a secret. And he was so excited. He jumped on my bed and was so excited first thing in the morning. What do you mean? I bragged my ass off. Sure did.
Is this okay? Maybe this is the problem. My God.
But I didn't hear none of them do. I didn't hear BJ do it.
This is coming. Let me show y'all what this motherfucker did on Mother's Day. Fuck this live stream. Let's go over here.
I have no idea. 58.
Let's go over here.
I don't know. There's some fallout about shit. It's crazy. It's really crazy.
Share this tab instead. Let's go over here.
He was with you till last year. Oh.
All right, here we go.
All right. We're going to fast forward to this because she's going to show some other stuff.
I think today.
Now, this was his YouTube story.
You should really be observant as to who is on YouTube and social media and who's not.
Y'all pay attention.
I think when people talk about being good mothers, I think it shows in how they're treated on Mother's Day, right?
I was
treated great. It's one thing to be a content creator, and then it's another thing to be a sub. And subs, there's no big deal with being on Mother's Day. You're in and out. But I'm going to find it interesting, anybody that comes onto social media today and decides to attack somebody else on Mother's Day.
Okay, you see the comment?
You're going to be able to tell yourself even more what these people are really like. And it should help.
I believe it's Rolling Nomad. So pay attention to those comments. I'm going to be fast forwarding here because what you're going to hear, you're going to want to hear.
You understand their personalities and
let me get Mimi. No, yeah, right. You're chumping other people, also dumping your own trauma on people on Mother's Day. Interesting.
How horrid some of these people are. Now, you remember 2 years ago on this day, I found myself on a panel cussing out a group of women who thought it was okay to use Mother's Day to attack Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' mother. 2 years ago today is when I became a fucking menace and disliked.
Sorry, I gotta get a Swedish
fish. It is not missed me or beyond me that those people happen to be women. It does not miss me and it does not pass me that those women happen to say their mothers.
14 years old.
Let that sink in.
Oh, Patricia, she's doing too much. We're going to watch her. We're almost done with this.
So keep your eyes and your ears open today and let the world be your fucking oyster. But more importantly, remember, like, we're fucking humans, people. We're not fucking robots. You're a human.
Y'all make sure y'all catch me on my backup account in chat right now, rolling. That's me, guys. Make sure you clock it.
I'm a human. Let's start treating each other a little bit better. Imagine if all the people got together that certain creators have lied on, fucked over, done dirty. Imagine if they came together and they started a little crew, you know, like the Avengers. You know, imagine if people decided to start fighting back.
We should all take advice from this dude that has blatantly talked about his mommy issues
against your shit. Oh, that's dope, smarty me.
Yeah, he picked today and I seen he was live. That's the most he's had in 282 viewers. He normally can verify that. He usually has 30 to 40.
So
he literally has Clue up there to review a Britney stream because he knows what it'll do. And let's remember, all of these that I'm showing you are after his No More Drama stream.
I'll tell you what I'm super excited about. I'm super excited about the new billboards.
Oh.
Hopefully y'all hear about those or see those soon. Super excited about those.
Hold on.
Nothing, get your message.
Ange, is it because I'm behind? Is it showing the old numbers? So at one point he had
why his voice is getting
282 viewers. It might be because I'm so behind. I don't know how Kick works, but Ange is saying he's got 70 now. So Clue must.
Yeah, it's not like you chose it.
Or
I agree with that. I think it should be off limits, but
cross better than billboards all over Interstate 40 from one end of the country to the other. You know what I mean? Billboards say a lot, do a lot. Great for messages.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
I think everybody went live on Mother's Day. Clue was live on Mother's Day. That's the whole reason I struck up the live is because she said I needed to give her a retraction. His own bestie was live on Mother's Day.
That's not what he meant.
It's an idiot. Now, right here.
Now, if somebody.
Right here, he's trying to do some real life Riddler shit. I don't know who he's talking about, but that's what he's doing.
On a fishing trip. Or was going on a fishing trip. And they happened to. Camera on them.
70 on a good day. Yeah, on a good day, 70. But
the hell was that?
Usually 30 to 40.
Somewhere. Wouldn't that be interesting? Anybody? No, nobody. Okay, cool.
Maybe it was a pine cone.
Fishing trips are for everybody, y'all. Y'all want to go on a fishing trip, by the way? Anybody interested in doing a fishing trip? I'm interested in doing a fishing trip. Anybody?
Such a loser. I'm just so curious as to who he's talking about, though, because it's like these riddles ain't riddling. Like, what? Yeah, he said something about billboards. Again, have no idea. She scare away the fish. Oh, I know. He should definitely start covering truth. Oh, it's about her? I don't know. I mean, she just puts out her community posts, I think. I don't know. I'd have to go see.
War Eagle's nasty and a real lifer. And a banny
He
vader.
wants to hear himself talk. I remember when Clue and Cletus bass fishing.
All right, I'm fast forwarding.
I remember that.
You understand what testosterone is? You understand that when you put testosterone into the body, you understand how it works?
It does. It does, Ange.
So the only reason you really said that.
A lot of medicine will mess with your performance like that.
Was to demasculate me. Very similar to the way
he's
that
talking,
Greg says
he's
things
blaming
like,
this on
came to
nonsense.
bring children into this world.
No, I don't know what. I'll back it up.
70 on a good day. Yeah, on a good day. who she basically changed his name from what I'm understanding and say much.
I don't know. Supposedly he's pissed off by some nonsense that I don't know. She said it. I didn't hear it.
Okay. Oh, her husband in a little John boat bass fishing. Oh, remember that. These real life pussies, I can't stand it.
Any of y'all have friends that have a fishing charter or anything like that? I was told something. I haven't heard it. I choose not to go hear it, but allegedly yesterday, it was said by a creator that I, another creator who's never met me, doesn't know me, told people that I have ED, erectile dysfunction.
Okay, so again, y'all know I don't watch nonsense. I can't keep up with her long ass streams, but people have been saying it was her who said she basically changed his name from what I'm understanding and saying, instead of saying elevated truth, she said erectile dysfunction. I don't know. Oh my God. But why would you? Okay.
Questions. Okay. Number one.
I can't tell you. I don't know.
That, or why would you know?
I have no idea what was said.
That, what makes you think that? That's number one. Number two, why are y'all thinking about how my dick works?
Yikes. Yeah,
like,
really.
Why
do you care?
Ew, gross.
Okay, like that's weird to me. But let's just say I did have ED. Let's just say I did. And?
I mean, you're kind of acting
did,
sus about it.
How are you? Good to see you.
Never mind.
Thank you, by the way.
Did you tell somebody you did?
Are you? Do you know how many of your own subscribers you offended with that comment? You know how many of them have to use that in their marriages or their relationships?
Oh, chat chose that name?
Couldn't you come up with something better, like he has to take herpes medicine or something? ED? Well, where you got that from is real simple. The conversation I had not too long ago on this show right here on Kick, where I talked about if you ever really wanted to break your old lady's back, take you a Viagra. And I guess that means that you have ED. And since I take testosterone and they give you a prescription of it alongside with the testosterone because they go hand in hand somehow, that means...
Sounds like somebody might have been onto something.
Do you understand what testosterone is? Do you understand that when you put testosterone into the body, it... You understand how it works?
It does. It does, Ange.
So the only reason you really said that...
A lot of medicine will mess with your performance like that.
...was to demasculate me. Very similar to the way that Craig says things like, that person or that person can't even bring children into this world. You got a man, and you're talking about my dick and how or when or where or what it does or doesn't do.
You gonna take that Viagra.
And your pussy smelled like rotten deer eggs.
Oh,
is he triggered about the Diot clip? This one?
You gonna take?
He gets true. But if you're... that shit's been here since I've been here, since I was with Queen. So, ain't shit to do with you.
That'd be fucked up, wouldn't it? Or if I came on here and
said,
you had feline AIDS. That'd be weird, right?
Rotten deer eggs.
Either way, will you do me a favor and keep the subject or of my
I didn't even think about that. Do deer like eggs?
If that would have been...
Oh, I'm so stupid.
And that, in fairness, that's true. If that would have been one of the guys saying that shit, it'd be, everybody would have something to say about it. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, it's just, they need to, everybody needs to, maybe everybody just needs to get laid and that'd solve the problem. Everybody wouldn't be talking about it so damn much.
I was like, deer eggs?
I don't know.
Deer eggs? What? Because, just thinking of any rotten egg.
Deers don't lay eggs.
Shit.
Kind of sexual harassment at this point,
Oh.
That's
here's where I'm at with everything, just so I can be very clear, and so everybody can understand my position. See, I stay quiet for a reason. Because no matter what I say or what I do, they will say, look, he's angry, he's a man.
You have never stayed quiet. I got a playlist of proof. You never shut the fuck up. even when people aren't talking about you. Brittany rarely even brought you up, and you just could not refrain. You could not refrain, baby. You seen those numbers.
He's yelling bad, rage. He's going to hurt somebody. But nobody wants to say shit about the day in and day out poking and lies, poking and lies, poking and lies. But if I respond, then I'm the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Holly? Sometimes.
Y'all motherfuckers talk about my dick and my ass more than any people in my entire life.
Ew.
You're weird fucks.
And I will have y'all know.
It is weird.
I will have y'all know. I've never talked about his dick or his ass. The only time ass has come up pertaining to him is when he showed his at a public fountain. But outside of that, I don't go there because I don't give a fuck.
How are you going to tell somebody to go touch grass in the middle of a 12-hour live for the 6th day in a row?
True.
Don't stop. Mental health is an issue. I don't know what you got going on with yours, but you need to go see a fucking padded room. I firmly believe it.
I mean, I can't disagree with that. I think the hero complex is an issue. I think the how obsessive she can be with situations is crazy. But I think you might need that help too, baby. We all
Thank
need
you
help
so much,
some way or
Patricia.
another. Not me, be real, not me. Apparently
Exactly,
nonsense.
Story Night. Exactly.
You notice the only live that you're showing with me in is the one that you're on? Doesn't that seem weird that every fucking panel you go on are the ones that end up in some type of shit? You see the common denominator there? I do. I see the common denominator.
Messy as fuck. Cause see, I've never even heard him say that. Like, people think I'm so obsessed. I don't catch everything. I just don't. So I've never even heard him say that if you want to blow it back out and you know that because he takes testosterone, he's also prescribed something to counteract that.
I see you,
Viagra
Lindsay.
Or whatever. I've never even heard that.
Thank you,
So the
Talisa,
fact
for
that
the
nonsense
jewels.
knew that,
Thank
yeah,
you.
that's petty as fuck.
Good to see you.
Also, again, because I don't fully understand, who the fuck are you? And who gave you the keys to the fucking universe of what's right and what's wrong? I gotta firmly believe your hands is dirty as hell.
They are.
Nonsense hands are?
I also fully believe this is
That's
going
what
to
they're
turn
saying?
and smack you right in the face.
Mm-hmm.
He said it's not going to work out the way you think it's going to.
Somebody said, I am Two Bears said, play Twist the Dick. Prime example of his first thoughts.
I just felt it.
Grab him by the dick.
No, it's not women's drama when the men are brought into it. You're right. I don't look at it like that. I look at it as creator. I mean, if you're going to say something to them, they're going to come back and say to you. But if you're not crossing that line and getting vile and disgusting, there does have to be a line that shouldn't be crossed. But there isn't one now. I mean, their fucking lines are gone, man. It's like, it's a free for all.
Firmly believe that. Firmly believe you are absolutely going to ruin your channel and yourself with this shit. So
I don't
come over to YouTube and make a statement.
I don't think so.
Well, her channel. Yeah, I think her. I haven't. I mean, I guess Nonsense's channel is doing fine. I mean, I don't watch her. Monkey Do's mama. Oh. It's not content anymore. It's who can come out with the next boy or the next information bundle. It's going too far. It's way too far. Yeah, it is testosterone. Yeah, because it's a hormone. Mm-hmm. But you know what? Oh no, God. I'm sorry, but the end. He got that. Okay. You usually watch free. Oh well, thank you for being here. It's nice to see you, Talisa.
I think so. I don't think she's going to ruin her channel with it.
Absolutely going to ruin your channel and yourself.
I think her channel. I was in there yesterday for a little while and a little bit today. Her channel seems to be doing fine. Oh.
So I don't need to come over to YouTube and make a statement.
But then later this afternoon on Mother's Day. Okay, so remember, he said pay attention to the people that come live who are mothers or who come live on Mother's Day to spew hate, right? Remember, he said that. Then he continued on with this whole diatribe. Then he gets off and he comes back on. Yep.
Outrage. Nonsense. Where was this outrage to get to the bottom of it? When your friend Sludge told everybody that I was never raped as a child and then I made it up and it was a lie. Where was your outrage there? Nonsense.
Right there. I went into his chat.
Yeah, she's in there.
No, I didn't. This is the first time he said it on his
live
live stream.
The one I seen her come into the chat was the other live stream. Hey, Mystic.
Time he
but
went
again,
on
Loon's the
YouTube
one that
and
said
he
that.
said the same exact thing. You got me fucked
Now,
up, pussy.
I don't
that
know.
Wasn't me. That was Moon. The only thing I said is when you insinuated something about me and my dad, I said, is that what happened to you? Because if so, don't put that on me. Don't project that to me. That's the only thing I've ever said pertaining to your trauma. You got the wrong one, bitch. Just like it's went from Tony was going to come kill your wife to Tony was going to send people to rape her to now Tony was going to be the one to go and rape her. You are a fucking loser. You lie to your people. You lie to your platforms. You don't know who you are.
I think he knows who he is.
Punk.
Oh. And this is why it will never stop.
No outrage there. Oh, why? Because it was elevated truth that was said to, and not.
Okay. Now we're going to fast forward.
All your time on the phone with.
No, I'm going to say maybes because Nonsense has no reason not to say anything to me. Me and Nonsense don't fuck with each other. So I would think maybe she heard it and took it for what I actually said and not just twisted it up and made it something that makes me a victim.
Oh, guys, I need to let y'all know. After today, access to me is denied. Okay? You have lost your access to me.
No, I do. I do too, Tripper. I never think he's honest. I think everything that.
All right, we're gonna.
That's exactly what I thought of. What that did do.
This is why we're besties.
I know.
We're gonna have to pay attention here because it comes up pretty quickly.
In the interest of you or the other women that you go on panel with, you think I'm the only person in the world that would have had that? I don't.
You know how many people you disrespect?
Pull the fucking clue. Does he have any original thoughts of his own?
No, baby, never.
Jeez, they're like, God damn, Lucy, my dick. Squawk.
That Nonsense and Brittany are like legit working together. Like legit.
Nonsense and Brittany?
Yeah, with Jay. Yeah.
Okay.
Starts with an N. You know, that one.
But you know what?
You have in your chat.
Do I believe it? Not them three together. However, look, one thing I've learned on these YouTube streets, fucking anything is possible. Anything. Because I have had things totally blow my mind that I never thought I'd see. So. It's time for you to go to bed, baby. Sorry, she's got to brush her teeth. I let her stay up till 9 o'clock. She's tired. She was sitting there falling asleep. They're used, even though she's allowed to stay up a half hour later because she's almost 11. Usually she sleep by 9. So she was sitting there falling out.
That have been pushed out of all the other communities because they always start shit or they want to attack the father of a missing child. I don't know.
Who attacked the
Maybe it would be because your coverage on your last 2 or 3 things sucked so bad that people started questioning your ability to do your job. And you saw an opportunity because hate pays, right?
That's your opportunity all the fucking time.
Yeah, literally, you're parroting.
So much that
like,
parrot that repeats everything. That imagine making every motherfucking body else's problems. Imagine make just to find out if you never went live again, nobody would him.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It's sad.
You've attacked Cletus and said that he threatened you. You've attacked me and said that I've done this and that. I don't need to listen. You already know what came out of your mouth.
Oh, God. I don't need to listen.
Wait.
But somebody told me that you said that I said.
But you have to listen, though.
That we said, but I don't need to listen for myself. Okay.
I'm just playing this because this part's coming up, and I don't.
Yeah,
I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss the comment being shown.
You know what you said. That mouth do.
Show it on your next live. Start the live and show your fucking receipts.
Well,
no excuses.
Fair, she did show receipts of them lying.
Yeah, she did.
That is a receipt. She didn't show a receipt. I have not. Let me say that. I have yet to see a receipt of proof that Cletus and Clue lied about the stuff that Nonsense claimed they did.
Right.
I have not seen a receipt of that, but she absolutely showed a live of Truth lying and of Jenna running back lies to him and him running with the lies. So that is receipts have already been shown of that I have seen.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
This person's banned. You know, that's bullshit. That's not against TOS. No, I don't have it because he deleted it all. That's bullshit. Because if I was doing shit then, you would have had it recorded.
Nobody was recording your ass.
God.
There has to be some kind of condition that, like, we need to name the condition. Feel more important.
I don't want to have to deal with any of this. I'm not involved with any of this. Everything you were saying is made up in your fucking head. Every single thing that I've heard, at least about me, you're making up in your head.
Oh.
You were so mad that I gave Granny a super chat. Imagine being jealous of your own friend for making some money. That's fucking wild.
That didn't happen.
She was mad that he gave Granny a super chat?
I didn't know about that either.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh, that's interesting.
And you keep running with this story that I'm over on, what, Kick, yelling and screaming and raging out?
Yeah, you are. I've documented
you are.
it. So is
Yeah,
Roland.
that we've seen. Yeah, my guy. The rage rate is real, my guy. You can't do that.
I wonder if it could be a little more hostile.
I ain't no fucking doctor. So rage, not accusing him of being on roids, to be clear, because he'll flip it into that. But it's roid rage because the rage just does not.
Am I? Okay, I bet you have time to watch my show between your 10 and 11 or 12 hour streams, right?
Look, Ange says that. Okay.
Listen to this. Okay. This Angela Voices said this. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I thought it was someone else. The irony, he was bashing Granny's watching on Kick, then paid her twice on YouTube, gave her 2 super chats on YouTube after he allegedly was over on Kick bashing her. But wait, there's more to this. Watch for the comments.
Watching on Kick. Yes, he was. I've got that recorded. And then paid her twice on YouTube. That's probably, if Nonsense said anything, it was probably about that. Hey, Spudler.
Probably. And he twisted
Since I'm streaming 10 hours a day.
Huh?
And he twisted it into being about something else.
Well, per usual. What Roland say? Hold on. What Roland say? Because somebody's asking Roland. He gave Granny a super chat.
Wait, no. So I was right. It is Roland Nomad. He gave Granny a super chat because his live the day before, he said Granny was sleeping with her lawyer, and Jenna, his mod, said Granny's daughter was sleeping with the judge. But yet, Roland Nomad heard this, is a clipper, but didn't have record on, didn't back it up to record it. Yeah, I'm not playing much more of it. That's why this is where I wanted to get to. But you see the Roland, but listen to the discussion about it, and then we're moving on because that's all I wanted to play of this.
Because his live the day before, he said Granny was sleeping with her lawyer, and Jenna said Granny's daughter was sleeping with the judge.
What the fuck?
I've got
no
it
way.
recorded, but I haven't. I heard. I don't remember hearing.
There is no way Granny would have just taken the super chat and taken that on the chin.
There is no possible way on this earth, if you said something like that about Granny and her daughter, that Granny would let that go. No, nope, no way. Nope. I wouldn't let that go. This pissed me off. But then they didn't show any proof that it was actually said. So show me the proof it was actually said. Because to put this out there and not fucking be able to back it up, just because you say it was said doesn't mean it's so. I can't believe this world of nomad. That lady, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, clicks out of context all the time. Clips, not clicks. The same difference. But to even put this out there, you best have something to back you up with this. Hey, Tip. That's what was said over at BJ's? What? And they're saying Truth and his mom, Jenna said it? So they flipped this world of nomads. Who knows? Because he or she's always in BJ's. Knows it was said over there, but is trying to blame it on Truth and his mod. Yeah, he did insinuate that it was recorded. Yeah, I know. But that's not this. This is something different. Yeah. Yes, Granny's lawyer has it all, and the judge is aware. Granny said that. They have the clips. So it came from BJ's. How did I miss that on BJ's channel? But that just goes to show you I don't watch everything. Yeah, that was a while ago. This is recent. This is Roland Nomad said 8 days ago this was said. Listen to the video. Let's play it out.
Maybe,
not Granny.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different live because I don't recall that. Oh my God.
Thank you, McSpider. Royd style rage, yes.
So
when did that happen? Like, does anybody have an estimate of the
You'd
date?
have to
like,
prove
how long
that to
ago
me.
was that?
I can't believe that
if
Truth
it
is
happened,
gonna
we
say
don't know.
that.
Roland, is it the
No, you got to prove that to me. I can't believe that they'd say. Okay, sorry. 8 days. Wait, you're gonna see. They're gonna find it. Listen, they're gonna find it. You have to prove to me that was said because I can't just believe that. I just because somebody says so. No, you got to prove to me that was said. Yeah.
Of where he got him and all his rooster squad to go over and drop money to Granny for her court stuff coming up. Is that what you're talking about? She doesn't know because he deleted it.
Zero?
8 days ago. Let me check my shit. Hold on.
What
8
date
days ago?
If so, I need that link.
So Ann just saying
that was the day
I'll
after.
clip that shit and make a video.
Okay, so The one where he was doing those donations over to Granny's was the day after him and Jenna were talking shit about them sleeping with the court staff.
So when was that? Was that the 8 days ago?
Yes. Wow. I don't think I've got that one, Zero, but Earth might. Earth might have it. Oh my God.
I'll look. Don't worry about it right now. We'll okay. 8 days ago we'll look for.
Play it at
no worries.
rolling.
Okay, I'm gone.
Oh, bye, bitch.
Roll it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're telling people in the chat are saying, Roland, if you have it, play it.
It's almost time, anyways.
Hey, Java.
Yeah,
and I ain't gonna be the reason why you stay behind. So have a good day, everybody.
Fine, bye.
Oh, haunted.
I'm gonna go for a few more minutes.
But oh yeah, not about hate.
Oh, Patricia, thank you so much. Wow, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Talisa, you got one. Okay, wait a minute. The only part about her daughter was Jenna. Yeah, supposedly Jenna said it about her daughter, and supposedly Truth said it about her and her attorney. I wouldn't give a fuck if Granny's an adult. She's single. If she wants to date her attorney, she very much can. She's free. Granny has shown this instance, because maybe I didn't get. Well, I don't get to watch everything, so. But this was only 8 days ago. Hey, Kim. He dropped the super chat. He was really giving Granny down the road for discussing that stuff with Jay. Yeah, Straight Talker. I can't believe nobody heard that. And this Roland Nomad is a clipper. So you're watching him to clip him, but yet you didn't clip that? That doesn't make no sense to me. Hong has said that. Then Moon and BJ, and now supposedly Truth and Jenna. So it did come from over the. Okay. I remember Hong putting stuff out on Twitter. And BJ and her mods ran with it, of course. Hey, Kenna. How are you? Yeah, there's no way nobody would. Yeah, there's no way. Being a little clip channel like that, you go and you can't stand these people, and you're gonna sit there and hear stuff like that, and you're not gonna put it out. Yeah, nope, and that's why the chat's saying play it.
It's not about you, not about drama.
And I give Jonesn credit for that. She didn't run. She didn't run with it. And Onion was there and said, "Nope, where's the proof?"
Shit on YouTube. No. We're doing our own thing on another app. But you can't get the taste of my name out of your mouth. So you forget to tell everybody that when you were trying to set up your kit, who did you come to for help? Oh, that's right. That was Elevated Truth. And when you had questions about how to do things on Kit, who did you come to? Oh, that's right. That was Elevated Truth. And when you needed people to be sent to your chat so your numbers could get where they needed to be, who was it that helped you? Oh, that's right. It was Elevated Truth. When you played my little chair with the little dancing music and you told everybody it was your favorite, who was that? Oh, that was Elevated Truth.
He ain't lying. He is not lying right here. She
exactly, Daria.
Pumped
exactly.
This dude up.
So
made him
rolling,
think he
and
was
he's
bigger than
rolling
he was.
Nomad. She's always in there, so she knows it came from BJ's, but she's going to turn around and put it on Truth and Jenna. Wow.
Came into your chat the last 3 months every fucking time. What did I get? Hey, Truth, how you doing? Let me show you this again. Oh, I love watching this.
Yep.
Where's that
And
energy?
BJ probably got it from home, right?
that all that energy changed. What was it? Overnight. Matter of fact, I don't care.
All right, we're gonna move on. I'm not getting in that mess. Though he did speak some truth there. I'm not getting in that mess. Okay, we're gonna go to Bullscorn. I don't know, but I just don't think that I wouldn't have highlighted or read that comment. But then again, I'm not out here trying to stir shit up. They are. They're trying to get people fighting. They want as many people as they can get fighting with Clue, Cletus, and Truth. I don't. I think it's wrong to do. And I don't, that comment, but at least they just said, no, wait a minute. Well, where is it then? At least they wanted to see the proof. Because the only way I'm going to believe it is if you actually put the proof out. Because, Now, were they talking about what was said on BJ's maybe? And Roland Nomad is doing what Roland Nomad does and taking everything out of context? And we all know BJ most likely got up from home and them. I mean, she's not smart enough to think of that stuff on her own. Or one of her mods seen the post and told her. But oh, she's over it again? Oh, good God. What's she over? She's always over it. Yeah, but who were they to tell anybody that they should be off social media, though? The same could be said about any one of us. We are no one to do that. No one should be, a lot's trying to cause division. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. I'm looking at Betty. Betty's driving. Betty took a 3-hour drive to go to Port Walton, where the Coast Guard has a sailboat. You can't see nothing. You can't get close, and you can't see anything. I don't know why she thought she'd get on a Coast Guard base. But evidently, and I don't believe she didn't know, Brian Etten was out. He went out on a kayak. He didn't care. And it's about the hooker, Lynette Hooker. It's her and her husband's sailboat that they were living on. The Coast Guard confiscated it and brought it here. So, yeah, she drove 3 hours to walk there, bitch, that she couldn't get in to see it, and then get back in her car, go to McDonald's, and drive the whole way home. That way she can say, I travel the country. She looked like a total unprepared fucking idiot. And then the real reporter, he's already there out in the water, knowing that the only way you're going to see any part of the base is from the water because boats are in the water. He's scooping the hell out of her, and she tries to stream snipe him and play a little bit of his live. It just fucking ridiculous. But this is her driving there. I don't think this is the one I even wanted to listen to be honest with you. Maybe. What? Wait. This is funny. This is Betty. She drove the whole way. I'm just showing you to see and show you how stupid she is. Then we're going to move on to, but she did a over 3 hour drive. What would ever make her think she would get on a Coast Guard base in the first place? I mean, and if you're going to see if the boat, if they made it clear they've had the boat, so I don't even know what the question was, but evidently, it was her big question. But yeah, she drove all that way for this. She's such a professional. She even forgot her damn camera. And just wait, you're going to hear the jealousy seething out of her when she finds out. When she acts like she didn't know that Brian Netton was there, but she knew. She stalks that man. In fact, she tells that dog that that's Uncle Brian. He don't fucking have nothing to do with Betty. He's not that damn dog's uncle either. Sorry about that. I had to take care of the dog. I'm going to pull BJ. I'm going to shake my bottle so y'all can hear him because I forgot to take my meds earlier. And I'm way late, and I know better. But hey, at least I'm taking them. But I'm with Bull BJ. Make sure you can hear the bottles. Get the fuck out of here. I told you I'd pull BJ. Only I'm not going to act like I'm half dead. It's just a couple hours late. No, I'm not muted. Oh, thank you, Patricia. I'm not muted. Got muted. You can't hear me? My bubble's moving. You hear my bottle shake? I'm kidding. I did that on purpose. I told you I'd do it. So, are you thrilled about Betty's top coverage here of the hooker boat, of the hooker sailboat, of the Coast Guard base that she thought she was going to get free access to? Good God. Now, it is hot and humid today. It was hot. Look, I was out on the patio putting cushion covers back on. I took them off and washed them all. And just the 20 minutes I was out here doing that, I was soaked with sweat. I had to jump in the shower. It was that sticky and humid. And she got fucking clothes on this dog. The hell is wrong with her? I mean, she got a rag in her car that she uses to wipe her sweat with, which you're going to see. Yeah, you get grossed out by that too. Oh, it's Fort Pierce. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I said Fort Walton. I meant it's Fort Pierce. You didn't take your camera. This is breaking news. Breaking news. There's what? There's lots of boats. And that's all you get to see. That's breaking news. It's not showing? Oh my God. I left you guys and it wasn't even showing. I'm sorry. What the heck was that? What are you doing, Bubblicious? He had a rough day today because it stormed all day. Lots of thunder. He had a rough. I am so sorry. I will back it up. Okay. This is Betty's exciting trip. She drives over 3 hours. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. She gets here. It's hot and humid as fuck because of the rain coming in. And yeah, she has this dog in fucking clothes. And she walks over to the Coast Guard base thinking she's going to get full access to the Coast Guard base. I'm so sorry. I thought so too, but I think a paint job.
Right there.
I'm not sure.
See that? I don't know if that's it or not.
Breaking news.
We're gonna have to go explore, but I can't. I gotta be careful. Cause I gotta. Hold on.
She forgot her fucking camera. She thought she was going to have just free access to a Coast Guard station. But if you want to see a boat, you're going to want to go from the water side, right? Yeah, not Betty.
Delilah's kind of going all over the place here.
And that dog don't need to be in no clothes. And doesn't she just look like the professional media in her flip-flops and her... She wears the same... leggings and t-shirt. She looks just like a professional, huh? With a dog who's so overheated from the heat and humidity that she has wrapped in clothes. Yeah. Like, that's real professional. Try to get into a Coast Guard base, isn't it? Yeah. He's a professional, everybody.
Let's see what we got. Maybe not. This is not the Coast Guard. There's one right there. Maybe that is the Coast Guard. I have a funny feeling that's it. It's on the Coast Guard side, guys. I think it is. There it is.
And mind you, everybody already knows that the boat's
it.
there. I am Sharon. Sorry.
I think that's it. There it is.
Wow.
That's the mast to it. I can't get over there.
News. There's the mast to the sailboat that everybody already knows the Coast Guard has. Big breaking news. That's big evidence, people. What? Oh, just wait. She's done. She's going to leave. Yeah, she did all that for 5 minutes. For that big breaking news right there. And all the while, Brian Etton's live, out on a canoe, out on the water, getting good coverage. Well, the best you can get, because you're only getting so close. You know it is a military base.
There it is. I wonder if I can. I don't think I can go out any further than this, because I don't know if these are private docks or not, and I don't want to intrude. But there it is. We see the top of it right there. Right there.
Wow, big breaking news.
Oh, I wish I had a boat.
You're such a professional, and you're such a good journalist that you didn't think you needed a fucking boat to see a boat on the water. Are you kidding me?
I wonder if somebody would be willing to let me. Let's see if we can walk down and get a better photo of it. It's here.
I don't know if it's
I just saw the mast or the boom, whatever the hell it's called.
She has those sensors, and her car was older, and I didn't know those older cars had them, but whatever.
Little Delilah. Hi, Lila. Let's go over here in the shade. Come on. There, get some shade. She's like, no, Mommy, I don't want shade. I just want to sniff. She sniffs. Let's see what we can walk down and see. Let's just keep walking down. Let's see what we can get. And if anybody's in the Fort Pierce area that has a boat that'll be willing to get me on the water. Oh, we might have a good shot through the fence. Y'all. It's the only sailboat here. So I think it's it. The
difference between her and a real reporter like Brian Etton is he knew that he had to get on the water. He also knew, I mean, come on. He's just local media or, mainstream media. They're not rolling in the big bucks. Shit, he got somebody's canoe and went on out there.
It's like the only sailboat here. I love the sound of thunder, baby. I love the sound of thunder. There it is, folks. There it is.
Wow. Okay, and what does that mean?
It's kind of covered up by the building, but it's here.
We knew that, Betty.
Guys, I'm going to sit you down just for a second so I can get my other camera out. I didn't bring my long lens. I don't need my long lens. But I'll set you guys up.
Camera there, you said.
Let's see if I can. There it is. Get you guys situated up on the, without falling over. I don't think it's going to happen. It's not going to, not with this one. Shoot. All right. Huh? Yeah, I think so.
Oh my God. I like parked all the way down there.
Did you? How are you? Who are you?
My name's Teresa. My friend watches.
You know who I am?
Nope.
I'm Bullhornbetty.
Oh, hi.
Okay, I didn't know if you were watching me on my live. I'm live right now.
Oh, hi. Oh,
So that's the boat. You know, that's the soulmate right there.
She didn't know who Betty was.
It's the only sailboat they got over here. All right, guys, I'm gonna take some pictures. Give me just a second.
Pictures of what?
So I guess I'm not the only one that decided to come out here to look for the boat. Give me just a second, but there's the soulmate right there. I know. Well, they got it blocked there, and I went down, and there's a dock, but it's a private dock, so I didn't want to, I don't want to be that kind of person.
Right.
So I don't have permission to be there, so I'm not doing it.
She brings that up too, Kenna, about her drone. Yeah, she brings that up too. Sounds like summer in Mississippi. Ugh. Yeah, it is. It is. It was humid today.
At the end of the day, there is a way there. I'm trying to find out if I've got somebody around here that has a boat.
So I have a friend that asked me to check it out because I was pulling into my work.
All right, guys, give me just a second. I got to put you down, guys. You guys are going to have to, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to wait just a second. I got to try to get as much as I can. Stop it, Delilah. We'll go back. We'll go back, I promise. I know, she
freaking died.
Soulmate right there.
Okay, I have to call her now.
I'm Bullhornbetty.
Yes. And here it is. It's here. It's right here.
It's the
They're so excited. Oh my God. Everybody knows the boat's there. Where did they think it was going to go? The Coast Guard took it. They confiscated it. Where did they think they were going to take it? They brought it up from Bermuda. Of course it's going to go to Port Pierce. Everybody knew the boat was there. Oh my gosh.
You can't get the sign. It's they have it hidden behind buildings.
They have the sign.
Good God.
Yep. She said that's it. And she tried to get it. She tried to get it from the other side, but those buildings right there are blocking the sign that says soulmate. But this is it.
That is, huh?
I was like, is that it? Is that the boat? She goes, you don't
Oh
her.
my God.
All right, guys.
Betty, what you should have did is saved your ass almost 7 hours of drive time and a hell of a lot of gasoline because you're going to stream Brian Etten anyway. So why not just show his stuff? Because you didn't see anything.
So that's okay. It doesn't bother me. Bye. Have a great day, guys. There is the soulmate. The soulmate is here, folks. The soulmate is here. I almost want to go see if I can find a charter. Oops, sorry.
Betty's don't have money for that.
Let me turn this off. I got to turn my cell phone, my other cell phone off, and put it back in the pocket. Delilah's not the happiest camper. She's getting a little hot, so I got to get her back to the car and get her some water. She's my baby. My baby. So let me turn this around.
And in true Bullhornbetty fashion, she's doing exactly what she always does. Goes to all the time and expense to get to a place. Spends anywhere from 5 to 17 minutes, usually bitching the whole time, and then leaves and says she's got breaking news and she was part of it. She claims she was part of laundry being found. She claims she was part of Kathleen Moore being found. She wasn't.
I can confirm that is the soulmate. That looks like the soulmate. I can 99.9% tell you guys that's the soulmate. It's the only
Betty,
sailboat.
we already knew the soulmate was there, Betty.
Here. And are at the Coast Guard. It's the only sailboat at the Coast Guard station. It looks like the blue sail. I almost want to see if they'll be willing to let me go out on the docks. Let me just see if I can just get different kind of. I'm so nervous. Oh, this is Essential Paws Daycare and Boarding. I bet you they'd let me back there. Let me see if I can walk back there where I parked. Maybe there's something where I parked where I can walk back there. I just like to confirm, but I gotta get Delilah some water, guys. She's kind of a little, and she's got a dress on in this heat. Oh man, I'd love
to take that dress off that poor dog. And in true Betty fashion, she's going to say, oh, I haven't eaten. I got to go eat. I think she goes on these road trips just to eat.
All right, let me see. I think I'm getting too far out where I'm. Oh no, there's the vessel. Maybe I go down this side. Hold on, sorry guys. I'm trying to confirm the vessel. Yeah, I'm too far. There's no way. The only way I'm going to be able to confirm that that's the vessel is to find somebody with a boat that'll take me out there to confirm it. And
oh my God,
I might have to call.
She's the only one who needs to confirm it because it's been confirmed. It was confirmed before she got there, before she left to go there.
Let's see about calling somebody to go out there so we can confirm it. Lila, let's get you some water. We need to get Lila some water. She got her poor little tongue.
It's totally
hanging out her mouth.
fenced in. It's a Coast Guard base. You can't get on base.
Let's see if we can get a charter to take us out for an hour, or rent a boat for an hour, or rent a jet ski for an hour or half day. All right, hold on, Lila. Come on. Let me see. Oh, sure. Come here. Hold on. Let me get you some water. Guys, give me just a second. Oh, sorry. I'm twisting you all over the place. Sorry, guys. Just me. Come on. Drink some water. Lila, come on. Come here. Lila. Drink some water. Drink some water.
I don't think that dog likes being in the car.
She won't drink any water either.
Probably because she gets
I
car
poured it on top of her head because she won't drink any. All right, let me get this car cranked up. We'll make some calls from here. See if we can get out on a charter or something today.
No, you won't. You don't have the money for that, baby.
Okay.
You know how expensive that would be.
That's hot. It is freaking hot out here, guys. I will tell you that. I sweat my butt off. Oh. Woo! Here, Lila, you want something? Just some water? All right, let me take you out of here and put you guys back up. Stop the stream. Ah! I am like literally sweating my ass off right now.
Imagine that little dog in that dress.
So, I am almost 100, 99, I'll say this. I'm 99.9% sure that is the soulmate. And here's the reason. We got confirmation from Ashley Banfield that it's here at Fort Pierce. It is the only sailboat they have.
Betty, We know it's there. We knew it was there. And evidently you did too. You're an idiot, Betty.
In their custody back here. It's the only mass and
I can't believe that someone who claims to be such a professional would even think for 1 second that she would gain access to a vessel that's in Coast Guard custody. Are you fucking kidding me? Yay.
Vessel. I don't know what language they would use, but basically sorry. They say, sorry about that. It just starts playing sometimes. Ready for some water now? Put you up here. Hold on, I gotta try to give my dog some more water. I think she might have been too hot at first. Here. Delilah, drink some water. Why won't you drink water?
I don't think that dog
Why
likes
don't you
being in the
water?
car. I think he gets car sick.
Come on. Why are you not drinking water? She refuses to drink water.
Oh.
Don't say it's disgusting for me to drink out of my dog's bowl, okay? It's a clean bowl. She has a drink out of it yet, and I wash it every time it goes into the house. It's a clean bowl, okay? Let's got water in it now. But it's a clean bowl, and she hasn't even drank out of it. So my lips wrong. That hurts. All right, so let's go to plan B. Let's see if we can find some.
Oh, you can't make this shit up.
So let's see if we can have somebody take us out on the boat.
Oh.
All right. Are you guys still there?
Now she's going to find out about Bryant. But she knew because he watches everything Bryant does, and he's been there.
Out here. So, boat. Boat rental, Fort Pierce. Jet skis and boat rentals for $99. Let's see what we got. Pierce. I need something more than a jet ski. I got Delilah, so I need a boat.
That poor dog on a boat. That dog gets car sick. You going to put it on a boat?
9 foot. 22 foot, 20. 25 and 23. I only need one day. 2 hours. Gosh, I just want somebody just to take me around the corner. I almost want to go knock on one of these people and say, do you guys have a boat liver here that can take me just right around the corner so I can just confirm this?
Go to one of the piers.
Because I can leave Delilah in the car. Gosh,
that's exactly what you should do. Go to one of the piers. Somebody's on their boat. Offer them a few bucks. They'll take you around the corner. Be a journalist, Betty. I'd have been hitting every one of them piers.
That was so bad. Maybe I should go over to the Coast Guard and just have them confirm that that's the soulmate.
They're not going to
save
confirm.
us $249.
Who's us? Oh, your chat's going to pay for it? Okay.
We can take a boat out for $249 for 2 hours. And we can take it out today. And it's a pontoon boat. And I wouldn't even worry about it because I would just drive it to where I need it and drive it right back. I wouldn't even use it for 2 hours. But I'm right here and there's like 80 gajillion freaking boats here.
And I'd be walking right up to them piers.
I wish there was a dude.
Hey.
Is anybody in my chat from Fort Pierce? They have a boat. Do we have a boat or a drone? A drone? Can somebody meet me out here with a drone?
You can't get a drone anywhere near a military base, Betty. Good luck with that. If you do, you boy.
You know? You got it. You don't know if you don't ask. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is the soulmate? I have footage. How to send it to you? You've got footage of the soulmate? Bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Then take Bullhornbetty around the corner. Check for boat tours. Well, I've got a place where I can rent a boat for a couple hours for $249. You know.
Yeah, you know damn
but
well,
it's not
but he ain't paying for
it's just
that.
me renting the
That's
boat
not
and
happening.
taking the boat out and driving it back. You know. But let's just go over to the Coast Guard. Let's go over to the Coast Guard and just ask him. I mean, are we a bunch of wussies? What, we're scared the Coast Guard is going to bite our head off? I mean, I got my media badge on. You know, I got to think that they're... Let's just go over there. Is there a way in? Let's just go over there. Let's see if they're willing to confirm that the soulmate is there. That that is the soulmate. Instead of being all...
Now she knows she's getting set footage.
If I
The
can't
soulmate's
get in,
there,
then the
but
next
she's still
option
acting
is
like she
to
don't know.
maybe rent the boat. I don't want to rent a jet
How are
ski.
you? If she bothers that Coast Guard,
Let's
she
just
will
see what
be.
we can get done. All right. Yes, I probably should not be driving without my seatbelt on. That's bad. Leroy Brown. We have a... It is locked up. It is locked up. So
Duh.
maybe go... Ooh. What is this? Oh, this looks like a fire station. For trucks. Parking for trucks. Patrons only. Okay, well then I'm going to go over to Chuck's so I...
Hook her up, Dano.
Why does this keep popping back on? Why does this keep popping back on? I don't understand this. Why do you keep popping back on? Let's get... Oops, I just got off my... Okay, I think I'm at another spot. Let's park here. Delilah, are you calm down? Do you want me to take that? Let me take the dress off you. Let me take the dress off you, honey. I think the dress is too hot for this heat. It's the biggest dress we have. It's the cutest dress we have, but it's still a little too thick for you. There you go. Does that feel better on your skin? Does that feel better on your skin? You still don't want any water, eh? You want to try some more water? Every time I pull the water out, she turns her head. Like she really just doesn't want water. How can she not want? How can my dog not want water? Sure you don't want no water? She don't want water. All right, so this is we'll go over to that place and get ourselves a light bite. You guys know I'm starving anyways. You're coming with, don't worry, I'm not leaving you behind, little girl. Okay, just bear with me while I get you
does
booted.
not like being in the car.
Set. Who is this? Why is this truck here?
She is cute though.
Hopefully. Don't know who this is, but there's somebody that just pulled up next to me. All right, let me put you in the pocket. You got this still? Give me just a second. Okay. All right. Why do you always think I'm going to leave you? That poor dog, she's got social anxiety.
She doesn't like being in the car.
Major social anxiety. Come on, get down. Get down.
But she don't like being in the car.
All right, I got her a little. I had to make sure I got her poopy bags. Looks like I'm not the only one. There's somebody else down here too. I just want to see if we can get a little bit better photo. Alright, that's good. I don't think we're going to be able to see it from here either. There's a beach. There's a beach. We're not going to get out far enough to see it. It's way over there. They've got it secured. Like you can't get.
No
you can't get
shit, it's a military base, Dingleberry.
All right, come on, Delilah. My front words about you. We can't get. I'm looking at it, and it's all the way over on the other side of the building. I'm not going to be able to get without a boat. I'm not going to be able to get footage of it. We got the best footage we're going to get of the soulmate. So let's call the Coast Guard. Maybe we can get them on the record. I can't get in there. The gates are locked. So I can't even roll up and ask them any questions inside there. They've got the gates locked. So come on, baby. Right here. Yeah, yes. Yeah, my little la. Come here. Come here, little girl. Oh. That's a pretty little baby. Oh, this won't come off.
You know, Patricia, you're still in here.
My hands are starting.
I thought her car seats were a lot lighter.
Okay.
I'm wondering too. I'm possible.
All right, guys. We can't get to it. I'm almost 100% sure. 99.9% sure that is the soulmate.
Nuh-uh.
That's one thing about this. I don't have the cover on it, and every I think I'm done for the day. This is freaking hot ass shit.
Told you 17 minutes is our limit.
The sailboat's there. I truly. Oh, this is the wrong one.
17 minutes is our limit. You're going to drive over 3 hours. Over 3 hours. And not do your research first. Everybody knew the boat was there. It's a military base. You're not getting on base. Oh, Kenneth, did the little... No, not... Did they say they came? I haven't checked since I've been live. I'll have to go check. But when I got home from the disastrous wanting to take them out for their damn chicken. But, yeah, unless it came while I'm live, I'll have to... I don't get noticed when that... You get the notice, I don't. Delilah needs a doggy stroller. Yeah, she clearly is not. She's not happy. And I've reviewed Betty a couple times when she's traveled with the pooch, and the pooch is clearly not happy with it being in the car. And I get it. My Bubba, he could care less. He'd rather not go anywhere. My Sir Duke don't mind it at all. I told you, my cat thinks he's a dog. But my Bubba, no. My Bubbalicious, he'll get on your nerves on a long trip.
Oh my God, this is for this one. This is for this one over here. Whew. My poor dog is panting. I'm panting. It is hot and miserable today. I don't know what the temperature, 91 degrees. It's 91 degrees in
and add the humidity, it's
I've
like
got
101.
you guys charged up, and I'm at 54% on this phone. So it's not even charged on the phone as much as I'm taking it. So I think I'm ready to leave. I don't think we're going to get... They'll be willing to confirm. That's what we can do.
Betty, it's already confirmed.
Coast Guard, Fort
Oh, good
Pierce.
God.
Coast Guard, Fort Pierce.
Yeah, I think she's overheated too, and then having that heavy ass jacket on her.
I say Coast Guard, and it's a...
I don't know. You know what? The more I'm looking at it, Patricia, yeah, the seat.
Did I ever tell you guys
seemed to be? I don't remember her seat being dark gray or black. Hey, Snippin.
I can't figure out how to say Coast Guard. That's pretty bad.
So fucking type it in.
Okay, let's call it.
Oh, good God, she's going to call the Coast Guard. Oh, she has her own drone, but she doesn't know how to use it, she says. You know, she had one on her wish list and they got it for her. She's never used it though. They ain't answering, Bets.
They're not answering.
Yeah.
Huh. Let's try it again.
No, she's not.
They're not even answering.
But everybody already knows that the boat's there. That the actual boat, the actual sailboat is there. She knew that before she left to drive there. Yeah, the media badge. That's not even a real badge.
Service.
It's not breaking news. It's everybody already knows that the Coast Guard confiscated the boat, brought it to Fort Pierce from Bermuda. Everybody knows that. It's not, and you're not going to get close enough to see anything unless you go out in the water, and then you're still going to have limited view. And a real reporter would have known that and would have done that, because a real reporter would have did their homework. Shit, and didn't hesitate to take somebody's canoe and go right on out there.
Like, this is embarrassing for the U.S. Coast Guard. What, you don't
Okay.
have any phones that you answer to the public? No public phone calls? But in all fairness, their gates are closed, so maybe somebody's not even there.
Yeah, they're probably out.
I don't know. Maybe somebody's
their
not
boat.
even there. It might be closed. It looks like I see a sign at the top that says open, though. But I don't know. They're not answering the phone, so we're not going to be able to confirm conclusively. I'll continue to work on it, but I'm almost confident that what we're seeing there, it's the
Betty,
only sailboat vessel they have here.
And I think that's why she did this. So she could say, see, I was right. But Betty, it wasn't a secret. It wasn't a secret. And you wasn't going to get close enough to get shit. This, okay. This is so she can say, I travel the country investigating these cases.
I can tell you from everything I know about the Coast Guard and
you don't know
stuff
anything
that
about
I've
the Coast
seen
Guard.
on purchase agreements, as well as their books, because I've audited. I'm not audited. I shouldn't say like I audited, but I've done public records requests for our state's books and our federal books. They don't really give those things all to us, but we do have our federal stuff on there. And I can tell you, I've never seen a purchase of a
get anything about the military, Betty. If you do, it's very minimal.
Sailboat by a Coast Guard. We have different types of boats, pontoons, fast boats.
No, fuck, it's the Coast Guard, dumb shit. That's what they do. They work on the water, Betty, in boats.
Speedboats, militarized boats.
They do drug busts, Betty. They've got... I cannot. They have speedboats, everybody. Did you not know that the Coast Guard has speedboats? Yeah.
They use,
Lord have mercy.
but not a sailboat. We do not have the need for the U.S. Coast Guard to have a
Well,
sailboat.
let's find out if this...
There's only one sailboat that is behind the gates of the Coast Guard. Only one. Only one. Jeez, we're so close. I want to go out. see. Work part. Boat captain. Boat. What is, see, this thing's so hot. I can't even get it to work. I mean, it's insane. I hate apples. If I can't prove that why I hate apples so much, just trust me, they're garbage. I know you guys think the world of your Apple products. What the hell happened here? There we go. You guys think the world of your Apple products, but they're not good. They're good junk. Apple products are junk. It's just not working. It's just not working. I can't get this. I can't get anything to work on Google. I don't know what to do. And if I reset, it's going to take us off the internet. So I don't know what to do with this phone. Let me just cool it down. So we're already having problems with the Apple phone in the heat when we haven't even ran a live with it. We're already having problems with it. How's the feed coming in? Check email. I'd love to check email, but my phone's acting all crazy. It's so hot, it's acting crazy. Oh, it's because we're on LTE out here, and it's hard to run this on LTE and this on LTE. So we're going to have to wait here for like 5 minutes for it to catch up. Soulmate footage. Okay. Maybe we've got some footage of it being there. I got it. I'm looking at it. I'm waiting for it to come up. It just taken forever because we got LTE out here, so it might take a few moments, but we'll just sit and wait. We got no place to be. Are you ready for some water? You should post this to Oh, it is. It is the Coast Guard. There it is. It sure is. It is the soulmate. It has been 100% conclusively confirmed. It is the soulmate. What we were seeing is the soulmate. You guys rock. Whoever is out here that did this, thank you so much. Maya, was it Maya? Maya, thank you. Thank you. We have confirmed 100% what we saw. Brian Enton is out there on a kayak. He's out there on a kayak. Tell him Bullhornbetty's up on the come get me. I didn't even think of a kayak, but I got Delilah. We got Brian Enton out there. Uncle Brian's here. Come on, drink some water. Drink some water. Please drink some water. Come on. Please just drink a little water so mommy doesn't have to force it down your throat. You're seriously not going to drink any water today. Are you going to be that stubborn? Why? Because I dragged you out of the house? You were complaining because I wouldn't drag you out of the house. You followed me out and came to the car yourself. I just want to remind you. I feel like I'm driving with a 2-year-old.
Brian Enton, Uncle Brian. Uncle Brian. You know he's going. Brian Enton stays as far away from her as he can. She has always stalked him. In fact, she takes credit for his career.
You didn't want it. Don't look at me now. I gave you water. You didn't want it. It's out the window now. Bye. Bye water. All right, we got the soulmate. We didn't get the kayak. I got a dog. I'm not going to get a kayak, but if Brian's there, we'll steal his footage. Thank you, Brian. I'm here. I just want you to see me before I steal your footage. Check mod chat. Brian has great footage. Okay, hold on here.
That man does not give two shits about you, Betty. He avoids you like the fucking plague.
Mod chat. How do we all converge on this at once? Well, he's in Florida too. He's probably thinking the same thing I did. Okay.
No, he actually did his thing as a reporter and got his footage. He got in the damn canoe and went out in the water, Betty. Nah, no, you're not even close on the same wavelength. Hell to the no. He would never conduct himself the way you do.
So Brian Enton's out here as well.
Yeah, I do too. I have the same thing Betty has for my dog and cat. Because when my father-in-law died from C-19, we took the dog with us because they wanted $300 and something to board him a day because he's a Brindle Pit mix. I'm like, hell no. I'll rent a nice new van and take him with us. I got us a nice new van. I got a great deal on it. It was fucking laid out. It was nice. The kids loved it. The dog had the whole very back. The kids had a whole section. They loved it. They were great on the trip. The dog, not so much. But, yeah. I use them too.
Well, if he's out on the kayak, tell him to come over to that restaurant. Oh, I can't. Oh, he's not. Is he on a kayak?
It's actually Brian Hooker's.
There it is.
Back there, soulmate. Remember Brian Hooker? Him and his wife. They were living on that boat in the Bahamas. She went off of the dinghy. He says disappeared. Her body's never been found. It's now been more than a month. Well, his boat, soulmate, has now ended up here at the Coast Guard station in Fort Pierce, Florida. It has been seized, we are told.
He got no better footage than she did.
As they have their own investigation that's ongoing into exactly what happened to Lynette. Again, it has now been more than a month. She went missing in early April.
Yeah, I think he had something to do with that.
That they were on the dinghy going back and forth between the boat and shore, and that she fell off the dinghy in bad weather, and that he couldn't get help because he then got lost.
What you doing,
It's been a whole mess. He was actually in jail for a while. He was in custody.
No, you can't get in my face. Not right now.
For 3 days.
Not right now.
All right, it's official. Bullhornbetty's getting a kayak.
Oh, good God.
I could have put a small kayak in here. I didn't even think about that.
Where would you put a kayak?
So we did confirm.
On
We
the
are
hood?
here.
On the
I
roof?
saw it before we got all this stuff in. And we got some footage, not the good footage they got. I didn't have a vessel, and I probably should have thought about that. I probably should have taken Delilah to the babysitter so I could do my job out here. But it is what it is. We got footage. At least somebody's got it out here. And we had the ride out here, which has confirmed that I need to buy a Samsung.
This is what Betty does. These useless trips where she doesn't get any information that hasn't already been out here by other people. It's and what does she do when she goes to the trials? She sits in a freaking hotel room and streams the trials anyway. She don't even hang out at the courthouses because she can't never get in. Remember that one time she flipped? That's what started this shit with her in JLR. She was mad that he was in there and didn't try to get her in there.
And now we're going to go to one of the umpteen million McDonald's.
Told you.
And
I know Betty.
We're going to eat something. I got to have something in my belly, and I can't go into this restaurant because I got Delilah. Everything I've got to do, I got to do in the car. I didn't think this all the way through, but that's okay.
You're such a professional. There is no way on this earth I'm making over a 3-hour drive one way. And I'm not going to do everything I possibly can to at least get out in that water and get some better footage of this sailboat. She didn't even try. Didn't ask one person. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Ugh.
Let's see, you got
footage. Hey, Tinfoil, how are you?
Yeah, we got footage.
Hey, little
We definitely got footage. We got footage live, and we got footage on the other camera from of the boat. We were here. I didn't have the great footage. I didn't think to get a kayak was good.
Listen to the nano case. The sheriff.
I wonder if somebody has a kayak. I will let somebody watch my dog. I'll pay somebody to watch my dog out here if I can get a kayak out there to go take some footage. And I don't want to paddle. I want to drive for $249 for 2 hours.
I hear you, Tinfoil.
That would have been nice.
The bus driver, I knew him and his family. He was young. I went to school with his sister, and he was, man, it messed him up bad. It messed him up bad.
I should have thought about that before. I could have had it all set up. Just came straight here, went where I needed to go, and got on the freaking boat and went.
Did she say conspired?
Oh, well.
I don't know.
Oh well, we got out
Your
here. It was a
phone
great
screwed
ride. We got to see the Soulmate. It is docked here in Fort Pierce.
We know that.
I think I might. I don't know, guys. I'm really, really chomping at the bit to go to Michigan, but we haven't located him. Usually Daily Mail is all over these cases, and Daily Mail, I don't know how
it's raining
they get their intel, but they get some pretty good intel of people. That's how they were able to find Dylan Mortensen. And just think of all the people that the Daily Mail has tracked down. And so I've been waiting for confirmation from the Daily Mail, for oh, thank you guys. Who is that from? I can't see who that's from. I'm sorry. My glasses are foggy. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I couldn't see who it was from. I apologize. Let me go. Let's get going home.
She said she didn't want to leave the puppy behind. I don't know. This dog does not like to be in the car.
This way.
Well, it's laying down being quiet now. She takes care of her, though. She does.
I'm so hungry. It's like 1 o'clock.
Her cat has made sure she has everything you could possibly need for a dog, and then some. And she has a really nice bed on the seat of the car that straps to the seat of the car, so the dog's stable, not moving all over the place when you turn and stuff. So she does take care of her. I don't get wearing outfits on the dog as hot as it is, no. But yeah, that's Betty.
It's starving. I've been up almost 12 hours and I haven't eaten anything. Miss La La La.
I have no idea.
So
well, she said she just went to her Mother's Day, but
know what you want. You want to come over here and lay in mommy's lap. Come on. Come on. I'm not playing with you. Come on. Find your place. Find your place. All right, so we've confirmed the ship is here. It is docked. They got it strategic. Like they can't like I knew they couldn't hide it, but I didn't know. So messy. But I didn't know. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you guys. It was it's hot out here. I'm not gonna lie, it's freaking hot. It's hot. But oh, I can see. Oh, thank you guys. Let me go over here and just see who. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I just apparently I guess I can't see the chats, the super chat. Usually I can just pull them up, but whoever has donated, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. I'm so sorry I can't read them, but I appreciate everything you guys are doing. This was just something because we've been covering the case. We haven't been out of the house. Ooh, looky. There's a Mickey D's right there. There's a Mickey D's right there. Are you going to eat bacon? You're probably not going to eat any bacon. But I'm going to go ahead and get you bacon for later because I know you're going to want to eat bakey later. Miss Lala. Me all way up ahead. Okay, so the G-Wagon wants to go there. So we'll go over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, wow. Sprite Berry Blast. Hi, Miss La. Hi, Miss La. She's not in the mood to play. She's like, she's not in a mood. Look at her.
Leave that poor dog alone. She looks sick.
What we got here? Where are we? Miss Lala? You think I'm gonna go throw you away? Do you think I'm just gonna throw you away? It never will. All right, go on. She hates going over into her. She puts her feet up. She fights. And go over in her spot. Fights me. But I made the mistake of letting her come over too soon. And now all she does is look at me and beg to come back over. No. All right. So what did we learn?
Nothing.
We learned that Brian's he's screwed. That's what we learned.
How?
That's what we learned today. Brian is screwed.
How did you learn that Brian Hooker is screwed? How? You didn't learn shit.
Brian is screwed.
How?
They've got his boat. They're not going to release his boat. They're going to. I believe that boat is a crime scene. I think the breaking news is they've made it a crime scene, right? If they never made it back to that boat, they would have never had probable cause to take it.
No, they didn't make it a crime scene yet, Betty. There's been no official statements about it at all, Betty. Do I think he had something to do with it? Absolutely. But I'm also not going to say he's done because the Coast Guard got the boat. Because you don't even know what he did on the boat. Maybe he's not lying. Maybe he did take her out in the dinghy on the water. That would be the better choice. There would be no forensic evidence on the boat if whatever transpired didn't transpire on the boat, Betty.
Really don't believe they would have had probable cause to take it, guys. Need a jump. I've got a drone.
Well, what you do is it's the seat. You can buy seats for your cars for the dogs that strap in. It depends on what you're looking for, but yes, you can get one to total, or you can get one like that the dog bed fastens to the seat. But I'm glad to see she's getting super chats. Good for you, Betty. At least you'll get your gas money back. Almost a 7-hour drive at almost $4.50 a gallon. Yeah, that's costing a few bucks. I know, I got to do it tomorrow. I got to come back and down twice. Well, it won't be 7 hours, but close.
I do need to get my drone Kicking. Yeah. I'm gonna buy a new drone. I think I want one with a mechanical hand.
Get ready, chat.
Gas
Wish
money.
list. Hey, K-Mash.
$1.99 train. I know. Yeah. That was a freaking
She needs another
train
drone.
and a half. I've never seen
The
a train.
one she has isn't good enough because she's never taken it out the box and used it. But she wants another one, so they better get it ready. And you know they will. Betty has got to have all this stuff she's never going to use because material things make her feel important. They do. She surrounds herself with all this junk she ain't never going to use, don't need, no how, no way.
And it was double stacked. It was a long ass train double stacked. I wonder how much. Why is nobody moving here? Is everything broke? Everything broke around here. Good gracious.
You were the one not moving, Betty. I told you for gas, for food. I told you. Gas money. Told you.
Let's see. Yeah, can I get a 2B, no pickle, no mustard? And I'd like a order of bacon for my dog.
An order of what?
Bacon, just a side of bacon.
That's all you had to do.
In
They
its own
don't
little
know
container
it's
for my
a dog,
dog.
Betty.
It's usually like 2 strips of bacon they charge me for. Yeah, that's it.
That's for a side of bacon.
No, it's the meal.
Medium or large?
Let's go.
No, she needed to do all that when all she had to do was say and a side of bacon. That's it.
Medium, and I'll do a Diet Dr. Pepper.
I do water. They don't have a Diet Dr. We have regular Coke. Diet Coke.
Do we have any zero products?
We have Coke Zero.
Okay, I'll take a Coke Zero.
All right.
Large caramel cafe. Anything else?
We're ready to move on.
That should do me.
All right. She's gonna eat, and I don't want to watch her. And besides that, the rest of the stream's really boring. There's not much of it left. It's just her driving and talking about this guy being cooked and all this other shit. This is another stream, which she did today. Let me share screen. And there's not a lot on this one, but there's a few things. Why is all that shit open? It shouldn't be. I have no idea. All right. Let me fast forward through her crazy intro because, yeah, it's really gross. All right.
Nancy Guthrie, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, still missing, still ignored, no justice, no answers. Everyone is squeaky quiet, right?
No one's ignoring. Nothing's been ignored, Betty. Nothing.
We got Sebastian Rogers. He's been missing since 2024. And the last press conference the BOS Sheriff Snuggle Struggles did was on April 2nd, 2024. He has literally...
Thank you for coming in, Story Night. It was really good to see you. Granny and Barbecue can confiscate all the equipment for fees. And the way Betty throws the shit around is probably worthless. Have you seen how she treats our electronics? No wonder they don't work right. Why not a patty? I don't know. The dog don't eat the bacon either.
Literally wanted to make sure that this case dies down. What you need to know is that sheriff is Navy. Chris and Katie Proudfoot are Navy.
That means absolutely nothing. That means absolutely nothing. You don't know if they were even in the military at the same time. You don't know. Do you know the odds of them even being stationed together? Do you know the odds of that? Do you know how many people go in and out of the military, out of the Navy, Betty? You can be on a ship and not know people on your ship. They're that big, and there's that many people on them, Betty. Just because they were in the military doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean they know each other.
And because of all the mistakes that appear to be somewhat intentional, according to me, in my opinion, some of these things seem very intentional.
No mistakes.
And these people can maintain their livelihood, living their best life ever, running and fleeing away from home when their child went missing and everybody was searching for their child. They went,
including them. You idiots, people like you and JLR and the other idiots that were down there, and the way Seth was inciting people, it wasn't safe for Katie to be home alone. You idiots were stalking, harassing, and threatening them. Horrific threats, Betty. The woman could go, they couldn't go nowhere. People were coming to her house.
out of state. They went out of state.
Much like Chris works out of state, and he didn't go until he had to. Unfortunately, you have to go back to work. You have to eat. You have to have a roof over your head. Life doesn't stop, Betty. Sadly, it doesn't.
Brian Hooker, right? Brian Hooker, husband of Lynette Hooker from the Bahamas. We were just out in Fort Pierce hunting for the soulmate that's now docked at the U.S. Coast Guard station there. Sounds like him.
Me too.
He fled too.
Me too.
He smells as stinky as the Proudfoots. Smells as stinky as the Proudfoots. So we're going to be diving in. But before we do, I want to say good morning to everybody. And then we got a couple cases that we are going to go over. One from Tennessee. And this particular case from Tennessee, one is not getting a lot of attention. Two, seems like this guy might be met with foul play. Something happened. And another Tennessee case. This one's an adult, so good luck on that, right? They don't care. They don't give a crap about their kids in the state of Tennessee. What do you? They really don't give a shit about the adults. All Tennessee does is have their hand out like this and just want your money. They don't want to do anything for it except put it in their pocket. That's all they want to do in Tennessee. They don't help the children. They don't help the adults. They don't help the missing. But don't worry. Those revenue generating activities like CSAM, they're all over that. They don't care about the missing kids anymore. They don't care if they're murdered. They don't care if their parents have done something. They don't care. That's not revenue generating activities. No. They need to go after these CSAM cases, right? And it is a bad problem. And we want them to do that. Don't misunderstand Bullhornbetty. We want these people, because without that market, without the people purchased, just like substances, right? You have your dealers and you have your users, right? Without the users, there would be no dealers. So we have to get that, but it's always backwards, right? They're not really stopping the generation of it. They're just the umpteen million viewers of it, they're going. It's low-hanging fruit. It's not really stopping the problem. It's never going to stop the problem until they go after the fishes, the big fishes creating it, the sharks. Until they go on a shark excursion, it's just low-hanging fruit, revenue-generating stuff. But either way, without the people, but if you look at it, the substance abusers, what do they get? They usually get therapy, right? Because they're not after the substance abusers, they're after the people that are slinging the dope. Okay. But somehow...
Sorry, I had to take a potty break. And I never did eat. But anyway, what is she blabbing her jaws about? Stink cold Lord. She belongs in the sewer. Yeah, I agree. Is she still crying about how law enforcement is worried about busting the child predators and child The ones that hurt children instead of finding Sebastian.
Now, on this stuff, they're not after the people creating it. They're after the people watching it. Seems a little backwards. But that's how they get their money. Every time they put somebody in jail, they get their daily allowance from the state for housing that person. Never mind the money that they get from the state for representing that person in a court of law, for their public defender's office. You guys don't understand the money that's involved in our legal justice system on a court level and a law enforcement level. Every little thing you do, the state reimburses you. That's how we're able to get some money. Just about. There are things that, they have to pay for themselves. The sheriff's department do have their own budgets. But a lot of the money that they're getting in from the state, right? If you've ever been in jail, you might have been a victim of this very thing where they hold you over when you're already bonded and ready to be released because they want that extra day.
Oh, so that's what Betty's crying about? This is not about anybody else being done wrong. This is about Betty. In her opinion, they didn't process her and release her fast enough. Believe me, Betty, they get you out of there. Most jails are overcrowded, way understaffed and overcrowded. And for simple things like yours, they process you pretty quickly and get you the hell out of there. You were afforded a lot of courtesies that most don't get. Damn, the officer even stopped and let you hit your damn vape. But you're accusing them of abuse and putting marks on you. But they weren't. You're accusing Sumner County and you're accusing a specific officer. But they weren't the initial ones that arrested you. It was a different county that arrested you and then turned you over to Sumner County, Betty.
Allowance for your head. So they actually keep you in jail a few hours longer just to get that credit for the additional day. I find that inhumane. I find that unlawful.
So you can bet
I find that
is part of Betty's lawsuit.
Fraudulent at the expense of real human beings. And I've seen it done all over this country.
Betty, you're not all over this country. You've been in a handful of places. You're not. I told you, she does this shit so she can say she went all over the country when she actually doesn't. She goes from her bedroom to her kitchen table to sometimes her so-called office that she tells everybody is her studio. And she lives in Delulu land about how relevant and important she is and how big of a journalist she is. She's a make-believe journalist. She lives a make-believe existence.
But getting back to the gentleman I am speaking about, his name's William.
Okay, we're going to fast forward because I don't know this case and I don't want to. I don't know enough to talk to her about it.
A human being. And just these two. That's all he got. That's all this poor man got. Still missing.
Okay.
Seems like he may have.
Betty, you don't want no one but Sebastian. And really, you don't even care about Sebastian. The only reason why you still harp on it is because your BPs got hurt because you decided to be an idiot and they used their laws against you. Rightfully so. Anyway, you don't care about this man just like you don't care about all the other kids that are missing. They don't get none of the bells and whistles that Sebastian does. When an adult goes missing, Betty, they do very little. Because you're an adult. You can just leave. That's how they look at it. Do I think it's right? No, especially when there's bells and whistles. But it is what it is.
I've met with some foul play. So I figured we'd learn a little bit about this before we dive on in. Right? Before we dive on in. Good morning, everybody. Come on in. Sit on down. Take a load off.
How does somebody that has 47,
so we have
47K in subs, and she's lucky to pull 200 people in the chat. When you go and you see channels that have 25, 22, and they're pulling in 1,000 to 1,200, 1,400 in chat, Betty's lucky at 47K to pull in 200.
William last seen June 23rd, 2025 from his home in Sharps Chapel, Tennessee, wearing and family and the we've got missing for almost a year. 2 articles this poor man got. So much for them sharing. I don't know. You know, social media is a big deal, but I don't know if that means just don't run it. I'm not even sure if it. Let's see if it ran. They even had any like anything. Oh, they did. They had an 18-second, a minute and 48-second. Okay, well they do have a few.
So eating your own words again, there, Bets. Running your mouth,
and then that's it. And then it looks like the sister. That's if this is the right one. So we have about 3 minutes. You're missing for a year, and we got about 3 full minutes of coverage on him on mainstream media. I just think that's bad. So let's just go over a few things here. He might have shortened his beard. They're saying, you guys see the brown hair. You guys see what he looks like with shorter facial hair. What he looks like here. I don't know if he's met with foul play. Why would he leave? Does he have substance abuse issues? Does he have mental issues? You know, what would be the purpose? I don't know how much, you know, that is out there for him. But Harold was last seen at Chapel area on June 23rd, and that was 2025.
Well, being the ace reporter you are, and the ace true crimer you are, why don't you know? Why didn't you research the case?
I'm wearing underwear and no shirt. Underwear and no shirt. That seems like he was in distress. Who would be running around with underwear and no shirt?
There's a search right now for a missing man. TBI,
Betty.
County Sheriff's involved here. William Harrell. Been missing since June. Last seen around Sharps Chapel. Take a look if you know anything about where he could be right now. Let the Union County Sheriff's Department know their number in the WVLT News app.
Miss Susan Young Brown.
Okay, let's see what this one says. This one's a different article, same day.
There's a search right now for a missing man. TBI, Union County Sheriff's involved here. William Harrell. It's been missing since June. Last seen around Sharps Chapel.
I got to be honest with you. I've gotten to the point where every time I hear TBI's involved, I cringe. I have yet to see TBI do a damn thing for a missing person. How long have people, let me just ask, let's do a show of hands of ones and twos. I mean, in all fairness, like, I'm curious, you know, here, how many of you guys kind of feel the same way? It's like, you know, all of the cases that have gone mainstream that we've seen TBI involved in, they've gone nowhere. I haven't seen how TBI has been beneficial in any of these.
How do you know that, Betty? Do you follow every case they work? Bet you don't. Maybe 2 or 3, Betty.
Missing person cases ever. Am I alone? If I'm alone, put a 1. If I'm not alone and you feel the same way, put a 2. Right? Do you feel, I mean, if I'm alone. So my question is every time I hear TBI involved in a case, any case, I don't ever see it being resolved. And if you don't agree with me, do a 1. If you agree with me, do a 2. We're two's agreeing with me. 1 is not agreeing with me. 1 is like, you know.
Wow, Patricia, thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you. Wow, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Patricia gifted 5 more memberships. Welcome in, all new misfits. Well, Dreams Escape got 1. Thank you so much, Patricia.
They're good. But so far, I haven't seen Summer Wells TBI was involved with, Sebastian Rogers TBI was involved in, this person TBI is involved in. You know, how many cases are TBI involved in when it comes to these most likely foul play scenarios? It seems like they find people that are missing. I mean, we can go to TBI website, and I believe that they've probably TBI, let's do Tennessee Bureau of Investigations. Let's just go there and see what we got.
Betty, do you know how many missing people there are every day? Do you know how many missing cases TBI has? No, you don't, because you didn't do no research before you sit there and flap them damn jaws. And there's no evidence of no crime of foul play in Sebastian Rogers' case. The law enforcement still has not said anything about foul play.
Do you have any missing Tennesseans? Let's look at missing Tennesseans. As of 2024, Tennessee still has 7 Amber Alerts. Why don't they just give us a list? Why do they have to break them down? I mean, if they want, somebody wants to just go look at kids, go look at kids, but why don't they have a master list of just everybody missing? You got to go into every individual one of these missing persons to find. You got active, missing, a child alerts. Let's see who's an active.
There's a whole list right there, Betty.
Child alert here. We have Chavez. There, she's in yellow. Sebastian's in red. Why is Sebastian in red? Look at that. We have yellows and reds. Oh, one's endangered. Endangered child alert. So yellow is endangered child alert. Red is amber. So we've got this child missing, been missing since May 4th. We've got this child missing May 4th, 2024. We got Sebastian missing since May 25th, 2026. Of course, TBI doesn't even have the date he truly went missing. They're using the reported date as the missing date. What an idiot. But hey, we can't fix stupid. Look at this. TBI even has Holland Snap and Layla Santinello, 2 other cases that we've covered. Didn't help.
You barely covered Holland, and you won't admit to the bullshit with that story either. And Layla, you tried to make your cash cow, and it didn't work. So then you tried the fake sighting bullshit with your lie, Betty, which was so pathetic. They were, unfortunately, 2 young women who chose a different path in life and were out in the streets, with the rugs and stuff.
Help in those cases either.
They were considered adults. My nephew went missing, Betty. We didn't even get none of this. I'm going to tell you what, Tennessee did more for them 2 being missing, for Layla being missing, than what Pennsylvania did for my nephew. They did shit.
Here. Look at that beautiful little baby. 2022. Didn't help in this case either. Oh, look at this case. Been since 2021. I know that case very well.
Sure did. That was your cash cow.
Didn't help in that case either. It almost makes you wonder what cases do they help in?
And you know what? You guys mucked up Summer Wells' case so bad, just like you have Sebastian Rogers. You've mucked up the investigation so badly. Oh my God, the stuff you guys did in the Summer Wells case. She threatened a police witness in Layla's case. Sure did.
That's right. They help in the easy cases. That's right. I keep forgetting. They're good. They're good. They're good with real missing people. They're terrible when the people have met with foul play and most likely are deceased, especially the ones that are killed by their parents and hid very, very well, which is what we believe happened to Summer.
No, we don't. That's what your twisted mind. That is where you go to right away. That is your only thoughts.
Wells and Sebastian Rogers.
Nope.
Just a shame. Just a shame. Every case that we have covered, that we're covering in Tennessee, all of them, all 5 cases. All 5 cases, dude, have TBI involved in them. All 5.
I bet you a lot of the missing people's cases TBI is involved in, Betty.
High-profile cases, and Layla Santinello and Holland Snap, mainstream media didn't even want to pick them up.
No. Because they can't pick up every adult who unfortunately is out in the street, living the street lifestyle, and in the throes of an addiction, Betty. And besides that, adults can just leave. They don't need anybody's approval. They don't need to check in with anybody.
So I'm surprised that they've got better resources than Sebastian and Summer Wells, right? So no movement. It just seems like everything that has any.
What are you talking about? They pulled all the stops out for Sebastian Rogers. What are you talking about?
Thing to do with them hiding a body really good. Tennessee washes their hands of it. They just want people to stumble across bones because they stopped searching for them. They stopped putting resources for them. And then they start complaining about anybody that wants to go search for them. It's like, what the hell do you expect to happen? You are not getting off your lazy ass to go.
They're not complaining about you searching for them. You haven't searched one step for Sebastian Rogers. All you've done in either case is sit there and flap them jaws. You mucked up Summer Wells' case so bad. Just like everything you touch. Just like every case you touch.
Go out there. I have no respect. I shouldn't say that. I have little respect for a lot of top brass across Tennessee because they're so arrogant and they won't get out of their own damn way and they think they're doing good and they're not because we've seen better. We've seen a lot better. I would say Tennessee law enforcement gets a big old fat F across the state. And people might be upset about that, especially if you are in law enforcement and you're in Tennessee and you love the Bullhornbetty channel and I'm criticizing you. We have a lot of good people across the state of Tennessee. Don't misunderstand me. But law enforcement across the Tennessee gets a big fat F. Okay? They are not good. They're not good for kids. They're not good for their citizens. And you know what? And we're focusing so much on them, and their own media had to start, because there was a big story coming out because they were freaking arresting a bunch of sober drivers. That's revenue generating activity as well. Kind of funny how that works.
It has nothing to do with any. It was
kind of funny how that works.
Missing.
All this stuff that they're doing is revenue generating activity, but when it comes to the kids, they give them whatever time they give them, and they forget about them. They move on.
That's not true.
They move on. I don't know what else to say or do. I'm so thankful that Nancy Guthrie at least has the community, like the community in Tennessee. Nobody will do anything. Nobody will do anything. I have never seen such craziness in all my life. Like it literally, their law enforcement literally has to destroy their lives before they'll do anything. They don't care about anybody else's. They're just sick in their corner and just hoping to God it never knocks on their door, just as long as it's everybody else. I think that's a disgusting personality trait. I'm one of those people that it upsets me to see something bad going and being done to somebody else.
No, it doesn't.
I want to vocalize that because I want to stick up for the little guy.
What?
I want to stick up for the little guy. But sometimes when you try to stick up for the little guy and the little guy refuses to stick up for themselves, you kind of have to say, you're on your own until it comes knocking at the door. What do we do? What do we do? I can't help you. Why? Because your community sucks. They stick their head in the sand like ostriches. I'm sure they're great people, but we need great people with backbones, not just great people. We need great people that know how to use their voice, right? So I love the people of Tennessee. I mean, it doesn't sound like I do. I love them. But I'm trying to get them to understand the errors of their way. And sometimes I don't do it so well. And it pisses people off, and that's okay. Maybe one day it's all about planting a seed, right? It's all about planting a seed. And then when that seed will sprout when it's supposed to sprout. But you guys have been screwed in Tennessee. You're letting your good old boy system run rampant across the state. And it's costing you time. It's costing you money. Because whatever the state or the feds won't pick up, you guys are on the hook for. And they're spending your money like water. So you can be mad at Bullhornbetty for shaking and rattling the tree. or you can realize what's really going on and pull your heads out of the sand and start doing something about it. And that's kind of where we are with Tennessee. I mean, I can show you guys all the facts in your state, and people still aren't angry enough. Why? Because it hasn't happened to them yet. And they're just fine watching it happen to other people. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people.
You are?
If Sebastian Rogers was in my community, my community would be hearing about it every week at the BOCC meeting.
Bullshit.
My community would be hearing his name at every governmental event, public event we have in this town until he's found.
Okay, well, how come you don't do that for all the missing people in your area or in your state, Betty? We have a lot of missing kids. We have a lot of missing people here in Florida. Why aren't you doing it then? Betty, shut up. You don't give two shits about Sebastian or anybody else. You pissed off at Tennessee because your ass got arrested there. Because you have 4 protection orders. Because finally a family had had enough and it wasn't going to take the abuse and harassment and stuff from you like all the other families have endured.
He would never go without memory.
She is marvelous.
I just don't. Mickey Stein knew how to take care of political problems, and
she's a town clown. She is laughed at.
State of Kentucky. There was something definitely going on in the backwoods of that Kentucky place, and you know what? That's where corruption leads you. There's no place to go because everybody's so corrupt with the good old boy system that you end up having to take the law into your own hands to let people know what's really going on. Now, is that vigilante justice? Yes, it is. But, if you have no other choice, or like, well, you got choices, and maybe he did. Maybe he could have went to the FBI, maybe. But, when people start snooping around, then you start having to deal with the consequences. And maybe the consequences for him was too great. We were hearing that it was really mentally bothering him. It was mentally bothering him.
Thank you so much.
To carry this burden. And I'm hearing he wasn't
You're going to
sleeping well.
Chat green. Thank you so much, Patricia. Thank you for gifting another membership.
He was having some sleep deprivation issues, which probably triggered, the instability of Mickey. But I don't know. That's what I heard back in the very beginning. I haven't been back there. Maybe we should go back there because Kentucky, boy. I need to be in Kentucky. I really want to be in Kentucky. We're months away from the primaries, the midterms. And I've got to go to Kentucky. If you're from Kentucky and you are in Tom Massey's district, please do yourself a favor. Fire the SOB. Okay.
Oh, good God.
It's infuriating that somebody like Tom Massey can wreak havoc across he's affecting crap in my state, in the state of Florida. He's got to go. Okay. He's got to go. So if you're a Democrat, you don't like him anyway. So just kick him to the curb. Okay. If you're a Republican out in Kentucky, stop voting for him. Every single one of your decisions at our federal level suck. Mitch McConnell should have been fired years and years and years ago. Tom Massey should have been fired years and years and years ago. Rand Paul should have been fired years and years and years ago. So guys in Kentucky, if you are from Kentucky, wake up, please. Please do Betty a solid. Say, hell no. Hell no. Right?
Who the hell are you to tell people that live in Kentucky what to do with their politicians? You don't fucking live there. It don't matter to you. You don't have a say-so. What the? Oh, good God. Anyway, off topic for a minute. Brittany's thumbnail says, unhappy people do the oddest, most terrible things. Just trying to keep despair at bay. All you have to do is accept them. Go around them. Take evasive action. What? Quit watching other people, Brittany.
Massey's no on Massey. No on Massey. That's why Lindsey Graham tripped McConnell. Lindsey Graham's got to go too. He's a slimy son of a you know what. He's a fire Tom Massey. Amen, Sandy. Say no. If you guys are from Kentucky, we will not. No. If you guys know somebody in Massey's district, spread the word. We're going with Ed. Ed's the guy, okay? Ed's the guy. We need Ed. We need Ed. If you guys want to help other...
Betty, you don't live there. So Tom or Ed serves you no purpose because you don't live there.
States out.
You need to worry about your own state. Because let me tell you, Florida, they need to fucking, yeah. You need to be harping on shit in your own state. You need to be bringing prices down, Betty. You need to be getting one of these politicians out that want gas at $5, $6 a gallon. Or not keeping their word about the food prices. And, oh, good God, there's so much here. Oh, I missed you too. I've been asking about you. Oh, thank you, Patricia. I'll check my email. I did try to email you. I don't know if it went through. But I will check my email.
We need Ed. So if you guys don't even live in Kentucky, but somebody you know lives in Kentucky, spread the word. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this grassroots effort. Spread the word. Tom Massey's out. Ed's in. Okay? Betty, did I miss your show with the guest? You did not. My guest never called me back. It was so sad. That's okay. That's okay. When the guest calls me back, I left a message. We'll get it scheduled. I'm not a pushy broad. I give people an opportunity. That's all I do. I'm not going to be pushy. I run this show every day, whether somebody shows up or not, right? So I give people the opportunity. If they don't want the opportunity, there's nothing I can do about it, right? So
if
we move on.
Take it. No, you don't move on. Then you start attacking the person who wouldn't come up on your show.
We move on. Now, you guys, I wanted to tell you this because this is so bizarre. I never thought in a lifetime that we would be dealing with this. I really didn't. And this is an actual person in our government voted into office nonetheless that has now admitted they pled guilty to being an effing spy, a Chinese spy.
Look at her. She's losing her shit.
I just want somebody to please explain to me, okay? Just explain to me. How in the hell are we electing Chinese spies into office in this country? How do we not have, in 2026 of all years? I'm trying not to lose my brain cells here. I'm trying not to have my brain just explode in front of you. But come on, in 2026 and 2025, anything past the freaking 2010 era, how in the hell do we not have sophisticated, advanced technology that identify people before they're voted into office in this country? Like, mind blown. How do you do this? I just want somebody to tell me how you do this. This is not good for our...
You know what I think? I think that's what it really sounds like to her, what's going on in her head. All that noise, the explosions constantly, the noise. I think that's how her head is all the time. That's part of her problem.
Country. This is not a partisan conversation here, folks. This is not good for our country. Somebody elected a freaking Chinese spy to hold office, to have credentials, to hear some of the most sensitive information. And she's a mayor. And you guys are like, well, she's not that. Believe it or not, mayors have a lot of pull.
Betty, she's a mayor. She's at the bottom of the totem pole. She's not getting no big time CIA secrets and shit. Get the hell out of here.
the country tonight. This one comes in from our Los Angeles affiliate KTLA. How about this? The mayor of Arcadia, that's in Los Angeles County, just north and east of downtown LA, now facing federal charges of acting as an agent of China. Eileen Wang is set to appear in court this afternoon, expected to plead guilty in the coming days.
She's pleading guilty. Pleading guilty. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, holy smokes, holy smokes. And then, of course, lastly, before we dive in, we've already talked about Sebastian Rogers. So before we dive into Nancy Guthrie, I just wanted to tell you we have a lot of trips and cruises kind of under fire over the last few weeks, from hantavirus to norovirus to pornography, CSAM type of disgusting, let's go in there. And it was 28 employees across 8 ships, including Disney. Now, you guys need to understand this, because for years, here and there, people just disappeared on ships, on these cruise ships. Okay? And most of them were adults, on cruise ships, getting somebody spiking their drink and them disappearing. And many people believed that this was a huge ST, a trafficking type of scenario, a worldwide cruise. When we pick up someone, some people know some people that know some people. And while it hasn't been widely known or talked about, because it's one here, one there, one person that disappears out of 100,000 people or 1 million people on cruises, nobody cares about. They just assume they went over. They assume a lot of different things. But I don't believe that. I believe that this has been going on, and this is much deeper than just the CSAM. I think the CSAM is
that's awful funny, because I've heard the news when somebody has went missing or something on a big cruise ship. I don't know what news she's not listening to, but it must be none.
Problematic, but now in our new digital age, people are fine with videos and photos as opposed to having to. Anyways, you guys are kind of connecting the dots. So I'm a little concerned about this, but Disney is involved with some really despicable practices, and so many of their employees are deranged. And I don't understand how in the world one company can find all of the pieces of garbage in this world to actually work for them around children.
Oh my God.
But they do. And it shows you right there, they're not doing proper psychological testing on them. They're not doing proper background testing on them, because these people have histories. They don't.
Betty, when you get hired to clean a room or to work at one of the parks, at one of the fast food stands, no, they're not doing psychological testing on you, Betty. You're scrubbing a freaking toilet. You're putting French fries in the fryer. Good God.
Don't do anything. They put your children and your families in harm's way. Disney does, and they have been doing it for years. Back when I went there, we didn't have this problem. Back when they were doing stuff, we didn't have them trying to twist our children up and groom with a G our children.
You're a liar. Ever since children have been in acting and have been in so excuse. It's always been going on, Betty. Always.
Right?
Sadly.
But now that's all Disney does. They're a grooming channel. That's it. That's it. And parents are taking their children to these places and having these freaks, making sure that they touch just to move them along in the line.
Betty, do you not pay attention to anything in the news? This is nothing. It goes on with children in I cannot. Oh my God. Okay, Betty.
And then they're going in.
No, it didn't. No, none of this ever happened when she was growing up. It's only recently happened.
Okay.
All right, we're going to move forward.
Right? You guys know how I feel about it. All right, guys. Before we talk about Guthrie,
wait, was she doing that
Sebastian,
at night?
They literally want these. They want us. They want the world. And they want these cases to go away. I have never met such evil sheriffs.
Oh, yeah, we're going to go back.
Like,
wait a minute. Where was it?
I truly believe
right
they
here.
are evil. Evil.
All right. We're going to go back. She's getting ready to talk about at night media. Guys, get ready for this one.
Okay. You guys know how I feel about it. Right? You guys know how I feel about it. All right, guys. Before we jump into Nancy. What's this one? Okay, yeah. I hate when this stuff doesn't. Before we jump into Nancy Guthrie's case, we've been kind of bouncing back and forth and comparing the cases, Nancy Guthrie and Sebastian Rogers' case, kind of similarly, even though they've happened 2 years apart from each other.
Not similar. The only thing similar is both disappeared. Actually, there was proof that there was something going on in the Guthrie case, not Sebastian's. You can't compare. They are not alike. They are not similar.
They're in different parts of the country. They have different sheriffs and different states.
Different.
Completely.
One's in a
but they
grown
still
adult. One's a child.
Very similar.
Not similar at all. None. No similarities at all. Different states, different time. One's an adult, one's a child. There's videos of people or somebody in a mask at her house. There's signs of foul play with Nancy Guthrie, Betty. Clear signs. There's been alleged ransom notes. There's been nothing similar in the cases at all.
Circumstances and issues, right? And those circumstances or issues is a corrupted area. We know both Pima County has been corrupted, and we know that Sumner County has been corrupted. Of course. We've known that these were well known long before these people disappeared. So it's not like this was all
nothing about Sumner County or Pima. Shut up, Betty. You didn't know shit, and you still don't know shit. Your feepies are hurt because you got arrested and you got 4 protection orders put against you because of your own actions. All because of you, Betster. No one else. You don't know nothing. You flap them jaws. That's all you do. Flappa, flappa, flappa.
Veiled by the time these two individuals disappeared, one in 2024 and one in 2026. Okay, there was corruption that was well known and widespread prior to it.
And you've never shown one iota of corruption, Betty, other than to say they were corrupt because you got in trouble.
Initial investigation was horrible.
Okay.
Pima County didn't know what they were doing in Nancy Guthrie's case, and Sumner County Sheriff's Department didn't know what the hell they were doing in Sebastian's case.
Yeah, you're wrong. Do you know how rare it is that, I mean, as soon as police were notified, which was what, 30, 40 minutes? Once Katie realized he wasn't in the neighborhood, they immediately started searching. They pulled out all the stops, Betty. They had helicopters, drones, horseback, boats, dogs, people on foot, equisearch, you name it. It was all done. So you were wrong as usual.
Neither one closed the crime scenes down immediately.
In Sebastian's case, there was no crime scene. There's been no signs of foul play, Betty. There wasn't a crime scene. In Nancy's case, yeah, I think that sheriff missed a few things. But you can't compare the cases. There wasn't blood found at the scene. There's no signs of any foul play in Sebastian's case, Betty.
Sumner County never closed their crime scene down. Never.
There wasn't a crime
They
scene
never
to close down, Betty. And you can bet that they ran forensics in that house. There was multiple agencies in and out of that house for days and days. Dogs were there, Betty. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Let's laugh at her because I'm getting pissed. Let's laugh at her.
Closed down Sebastian's house. They never taped it off with crime scene tape.
Because it wasn't a crime
scene.
They
have never done that. They have never treated Sebastian's home.
You have no idea what forensics they ran in that house because it's none of your business.
It's a crime scene.
It wasn't a crime
scene. And then
scene.
when we look at Nancy Guthrie's home, it took pulling teeth to get them to take that home as a crime scene. Now, we're going to have to talk a little bit about, we're not going to talk about it right now, and I know Mike has already brought it up. Hello, Mike. It's nice to see you, love. But he's already brought up the flip-flop of Detective or Officer Croft or whatever he is. I don't know if he's an officer anymore because,
that's about the Guthrie case.
He's somehow a staunch critic of Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. But he kind of walked some things back to kind of the way we knew more of. He misunderstood somebody and went on Brian Enton, and then Brian Enton just recently released the corrected information, and of course we've seen that. Hey, Brown Eyes. Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate it. Oh, I did a. I'm not trying to be like a teeny bopper, I'm not there, right? I'm 46 years old. I want a little gray. I just want to make sure I'm attracting the right type of friends. Nothing too young, nothing too old, that the people that kind of understand me.
Okay, Patricia.
Because I don't have crayons. I don't have the time, patience, or the crayons to teach anyone. I'm just saying.
Good God.
Just saying. I'm just saying. Feels good. Feels better, right? It's all nice and silky now. Healthy. And I got her because most ladies have to go 4 to 6 weeks. I got myself on an 8-week plan. Ooh, that's even better. That's even better. I like the 8-week plan. Just it just saves you an extra. You guys know that. I'm a cheap.
That's why I knew you
do my
wasn't
bills
renting
on
a
the
boat.
rotisserie plan, right? I used to have did all of the bills. I mean, and you said it. Do I have for next week? And then some. That's the rotate up there. And when you're kind of, it just comes to finances. And I used to. It comes down to the pennies and cents, right? At the end of the month, you're like, hallelujah, another month gone. You're on this channel, okay? I'm not something special. I don't live a something special life like some people want to look too cool for school and want to show like they're like the big shit.
No,
you
got to have all this expensive electronic equipment that you will never use, will never need, just so you can say you have it, because having all that garbage around you makes it, well, not garbage, but junk, makes you feel important, Betty. That's sad.
Like walking in airports and hey, right? We ain't like that. We're just average Joes over here, okay? We all have the same problems. I like you guys knowing I'm just like you.
Yeah, there was no
all right,
reason
I have
to
ups and
fight.
downs
There's
just
no
like
crime
you.
scene.
I think that's what makes us connect when we do these cases, right? So, anyways, we do have Sebastian Rogers. He was 15 years old when he disappeared on February 25th. He was reported missing on February 26th. The parents weren't acting right. Not just the mom and the stepfather were not acting right from the beginning of this case. The father, Seth Rogers, he's very much been the emotional drive of this case. If it was left to Chris and Katie Proudfoot, this case would have been quieted down so quickly. If Sebastian wasn't loved by his biological father, he would just be another face and a name that would have just fell off. And nobody would have ever known his story. But because of his father, because of the circumstances that led social media knocking on the front door of this case, which again, is not a typical case for the true crime community, right? The details of this case
The only reason why what happened is because of all the drama involved with the biological father, you at night, and the frivolous freaking lawsuits. That's it. And nobody wanted, no reputable true crimer would touch the case. They wanted nothing to do with it. Good job.
Is a teenage boy that ran away from home. That's what we learned. We don't cover most of us here in true crime don't cover those cases.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
because
right.
we have like kids run away. They're a dime a dozen. We would literally not be focusing on the cases that need real attention, like the missing person cases that have received homicide type of situations, because those are the ones that need the most attention. Runaway kids, yes, they do need attention, and so we use other avenues to bring attention, like the groups, like the Facebook groups and stuff like that, and like Twitter. Making sure we share those things out so people are seeing them out there in social media and they're reading about their cases, but it's not consuming all of our time to search for runaway kids. They are at risk, and I want to make sure that you guys know that. Runaway kids are at risk.
Yeah.
They're at more of a risk of becoming,
now, nobody knew that, right? Nobody knew that. Oh my.
Workers on the streets and dealers on the streets and, other types of crimes, robberies and all those other things. So to try to support themselves when they run away. So they are at risk. And people manipulate them and people use them. And it is very dangerous for them, as you guys can imagine. So we don't want to downplay runaways as like, oh, they're just runaways. They'll come home and no, it's not like that. We don't believe that over here. We believe it's important that their voices be out there, their faces be out there for people to see, because they are at risk. They're at risk of ST, HT, and grooming with a G, right? So we want to make sure that they're safe and as well. But for other cases, like Sebastian Rogers was kind of a fluke, because in the grand scheme of things, we would never have covered this case. But out the gate, it seemed like there was some unwritten issue here that nobody wanted to talk about.
Betty, you didn't even touch it until things started taking off with Seth. Then, weeks in, as normal, same thing you did in Layla's case, same thing you do in everything, you inserted yourself. And because the Proudfoots wouldn't talk to you, right away you buddied up to Seth. And you turned on them, like you always do.
When it came to the Sebastian Rogers case, like Chris was working too hard to preserve this facade that it made us realize that there is a facade.
Actually, no, there was no facade. He actually probably could have used a filter sometimes and doesn't have one. But no, he was upfront and open from the get-go. Something you don't like. Because he wasn't doing it with you, Betty.
For example, we learned right up front that he was screaming at the media to take the cameras off his house during that first day. I have never heard of anybody else ever in the history of a missing child ever do that to a camera crew. Usually they're hysterical. Usually they're running up there with a picture of their kid, begging them to please find their child, screaming at them to basically leave and to leave them alone when they had a missing child that had medical issues. and not seeing that freaking out of the
is.
child actually missing, that was the first telltale sign that these people, something was not right. Why when law enforcement saw Chris acting this
first sign was and the only sign for you is when they refused to talk to you, Betty. And you seen that Seth was panel hopping everywhere and you wanted in. That's it. That's all. And you are one of the reasons there's a RICO or injunction case at all, Betty. You lie under oath with ease. With ease.
Way why they didn't immediately shut that house down as a crime scene, because
it's not a crime scene.
Major red flag issue. I don't know why. They had the authority so why didn't they? Why didn't they?
Oh, good God.
And then of course at night they stepped up to the plate shortly after I was arrested.
Exactly.
They started coming into the case and decided
and harassment
to
and threats and
elevate
stalking
some of the monetary reward and started working that front. Instead of Chris and Katie thanking them for bringing such money to the table, they actually tried to.
They didn't bring shit to the table. It's all a freaking joke. They don't exist. They're a Twitter page, in my opinion. Show me a tax ID. Show me tax records. Show me where they've ever had any clients.
Credit them. Discredit somebody that's bringing $500,000 in to
they
help
didn't
find your
bring
child.
nothing. That's bullshit. The only legit reward is what the FBI has put up. That's it.
Can you imagine that? And it was all structured. I mean, granted, the person that ended up getting, that had the lead coming in wouldn't immediately get $500,000, up front. There was a process that went through, and it took several years to acquire that whole $500,000 because of the way that the reward was structured. But
Betty,
it's still
that was set up so that nobody would ever get it because it don't exist. Dog the Bounty Hunter even said, well, if we have to pay it, my followers will do it. No, they didn't, and no, they won't. Read the fine print. That was set up that nobody would ever get it because it never existed, you dumb cow.
$500,000 that somebody is getting. So why in the hell would you be trying to act like that's not legitimate? And even if they didn't believe it was legitimate, which it was legitimate. I mean, it's at night, it's affiliated and associated with Dog the Bounty Hunter. We know that they have a clientele with their firm. We've seen them represent even, what was that one guy? I mean, they represent a lot of talent. I don't know if you know that, but they do represent a lot of talent and are affiliated with a lot of talent as well. But where am I going with this?
They don't represent anybody. They're a Twitter page.
It's $500,000, and then of course the family was criticizing it and dissing it. It's not Seth, but
because
Chris,
it's not real. It's not legit, and neither are they.
And Katie, and even if they thought that this was an illegitimate offer, it wasn't on Chris and Katie's shoulders. It was on this company at night that was not affiliated with them. So why wouldn't they use that opportunity to really push their son one way or another? It would never have fallen back on them, but it was something that would generate new leads for their kid, even if illegitimate, which again, I'm saying it's not.
Exactly why what has happened with the frivolous RO or the frivolous RICO and injunction bullshit and C&Ds and everything else that these people have done, the horrific posts and stuff they put out. I am so glad Chris and Katie never got in bed with these fools.
The reason why they were able to offer such a large reward is because it wasn't something that they just had to pony up $500,000 in one lump sum. It is a process. It takes several years to acquire that full amount. But either way, anybody's going to be happy.
Over the fine print of that, it is impossible that anybody would ever receive a penny, and it was set up that way because it doesn't exist. Why would it take you years to get a reward? Doesn't do that if it's the reward from the FBI. or Crime Stoppers or somebody.
If they're getting, $500,000 over 5 or so years, that's like $100,000 extra a year. I don't see anybody bitching about that. And it was well disclosed in their marketing material.
Betty, it's not real.
For this amount. So again, coming back to why did they do that? I have no idea. But again, more red flags. More red flags. Anybody would capitalize off a $500,000 offer when their child's missing.
Well, yeah, if it's a legit offer from a legit company. In this case, it was all smoke and mirrors and nothing but what Nick is known for: frivolous lawsuits, bunch of Twitter posts.
Let me put it to a poll. Let's do this. Let's put it to a poll. If your child
Christina
was missing and someone offered to bring it characters, and I'm over my 100 characters. Damn it. Let me see how I would do this. Hold on a second. I think I'm gonna have to go to ChatGPT. Hold on a second.
Oh,
why is it not opening? Let's try it again. New. There we go. ChatGPT. There we are. They have a way for me to do it voice-wise. Oh, they don't. Oh, there it is. Hold on, let's see. The dictate. If I need to get this question into 100 characters or less, I want to ask my audience, if they have a child that's missing and someone comes along with a $500,000 reward, whether you believe it's legitimate or not, would you capitalize off that to push your
hell no
or child's story?
Nope, because it takes 2 seconds to find out exactly who these two are that were involved. Nope, that'd be a hard pass for me.
Okay, let's see what it comes up with. Let's see if I can get my 100 characters or less for okay, it did it for me. There we go. Okay, let's copy. All right, here's the I went too long and I didn't want to have to try to figure it out. It got it 120. Gosh. Nope, it needs to be 100 characters. Hold on. This didn't do it either. Characters. It's too long. It's 100. It's 122 characters. Let's see if it can do it. Let's see. This is crazy. I don't think it can do it. I think the question's too long.
Then shorten the question.
Have to do it. It's thinking too, like really thinking. Okay. It thought about it. This is what it came up with. This one would work. This one will work. You guys know what we're asking anyways, but I need to be able to.
Does she know
did it? Thank you. Let me tell.
And it tells GPT doesn't think it's a. Does she think it's human and has a brain?
Me I'm out with ChatGPT says you've used all of your credits for today. Now you have to start all over. Okay, here it is. All right, we got the poll. It took a while. We got it. So the question is, would you use a $500,000 reward offer to push your missing child story legit or not? It took a while. It's hard to believe it took that long.
That was so hard. You couldn't come up with that, Betty.
But let's see. We'll let you guys go through that while we read this. So
this big time journalist couldn't come up with nothing on her own. Good.
I want to read this to you because I think this is important. They have changed the fee structure for Sebastian Rogers. Remember, there was a $500,000. It didn't really work. So now they're kind of splitting the $500,000 up. And they're saying if he's alive and you can prove he's alive, we'll give you $300,000. But any other information for evidence in the alternative and reaches a level as sufficient to be used by law enforcement and subsequent prosecution, there's $200,000. So that's if he's deceased, the person that helps bring this case to a close will receive $200,000, and if he's alive and can come home, they will receive 300,000. So I want to make sure that we read this to you guys. And then once I'm done with this, we'll check on the poll. If you guys haven't done the poll, please go over there and do the poll. We have 217 people in chat right now. If you haven't already hit the thumbs up, please do. I think I forgot to say good morning to all of you guys.
How does a channel with over 47K subs only have 200 in chat? Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me say morning to all the people that have helped out. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Mods and chat, thank you for lost up. Rue, thank you. Gifted 5 Bullhornbetty memberships. Which, you know, sounded a little odd, but you know, nobody ever thought that there was a masked gunman that went into the house to kidnap her out, right? That's the theory. He's crossed, reached out to also their household, not like Savannah, not like Cameron, but it was Annie and Tommaso.
Yeah, remember how you accused him?
Immediately, I would be picking up the phone call and calling 911, even with the blood on the outside of the house at my mom's house. Now, if it was someplace else, or you know, maybe I would, but
I think she's about done.
Current morning. Okay, and it was Nancy Guthrie. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, Shiny Object says 9% trolls, 8% fat fingers. I believe that one. I absolutely believe that one. Na-na-na-nos. Na-na-na-nos. Hey. Goodbye. I'm just joking.
And if he would leave, Betty, you would have absolutely nothing to do with it.
3, still missing, over 100 days. You know, again, coming back to it, it's just like still missing, still ignored, you know.
She's not oh my God, she's not being ignored. What are you talking about?
Craddock won't talk about Sebastian. They literally want these. They want
exactly.
Us. They want
I would work hand in hand with law enforcement. Yep. Listen to her. She's no different from the fraudsters. No, she's not.
To go away. I have never met such evil sheriffs before in my life. Like I call them
good.
Evil. I truly believe they are evil. Evil. Is he gone? Not yet. It sounds like Pima County supervisors, though, are kind of, they're done. They're done with them. I truly believe that, and it's bipartisan, and that's what's important here, is that this is being led by Republican. Like I think there was one
Betty will swear up and down. See, I told you we'd get him out. We did it. I did it. I got rid of that sheriff when she has absolutely nothing to do with it.
On their board, and the rest of them are Democrats, and so it feels like to me, outside of like one or two of the 5, it sounds like they're done with Nanos. In all fairness, I mean, they've got to look at several things. First of all, they're the ones that have to fund this. They're the ones that create the taxes. They're the ones that have to balance the budget. They're the ones that, you know, and when you see your sheriff having a pissing contest that costs you $200,000, it really does get under your skin. Okay. It was something that was unnecessary, and it was something that caused delays in a very national case. I think it upset the purse strings. I mean, not just on a purse string level. Okay. Think about being one of the, okay. And you're up at a podium for his words. Okay. This public platform where the whole world is paying attention and looking at you like a miserable bonehead. And the county is having to go get counseling, go get some drugs from a counselor to stabilize your brain, whatever you need to do. But normal people don't come on other people's show just to antagonize people. That is so childish and so stupid.
Let me see.
Come on other people. Drugs from a counselor. I think that you come into my chat and be disrespectful. So I don't know. It seems like that is exactly what happened. So I don't know. One thing you don't want to do is come into my chat and be disrespectful. So please, if you don't like this channel, I think it's deranged. I think that you have to be a psychotic idiot to hang out on a channel you don't like and people you don't like. I think that you have definitely mental illness issues if that's what you choose to do. I think you're mentally ill. So quit being mentally ill. Go get counseling. Go get some drugs from a counselor to stabilize your brain. Whatever
is that what you
do.
did?
But normal people don't come on other people's show just to antagonize people. That is so childish and so stupid.
Oh.
My original theory was Sebastian was in trouble and Crispy showed up late. It's possible, but you guys, I think the reason why you like to talk about Chris like that is because you don't know how evil Katie is.
Oh, good God.
I think people just don't understand how evil Katie is.
And
Katie
you don't either.
Seth, while he slept.
Oh,
People like that just don't change.
Bullshit.
And when Chris isn't there, who else is there to take the brunt of that? This lady was messed up from a child at 5 years old. That lady's got some major mental health issues that are going unmedicated. How do we know that? Because she admitted it on Nancy Grace. She's not taking any medication. You don't get ARD at 5 years old by your mom and her boyfriend.
Betty, she may not need medication, Betty. Plenty of people don't take medication who've been through similar circumstances, Betty.
And not have some major issues upstairs. Okay?
No confidence.
It just doesn't happen that way. So they're trying to convince us that she's okay. No, she is not. That lady is a freaking Looney Tune. Allegedly, and in my opinion.
You know nothing about her.
And then to still have something to do with her.
You know absolutely nothing about Katie.
Own mother, to have her mother on the phone, to show her mother her son after doing that to her. There's something.
That's not true.
I don't know. There's something wrong with that lady. There's something serious.
That wasn't true. That's always been a lie that they've spewed.
Deep-seated wrong with that lady upstairs. She is psycho. Allegedly, in my opinion, which again, entitled to. But I'm sorry, you just don't go through the walk she went through unmedicated and come out okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Bullshit.
This is something that I'm well versed in.
Oh, you are not. And how are you well versed in it?
So,
where's your training? Where's your experience, Betty? Where's your education? You're not well versed in shit. And there's a lot of people that were abused as children and don't take medication and don't need to.
And she wanted her child gone. She was losing everything. She was such a materialistic woman. She wanted the things. And she was looking at losing the things because Chris told her it's either him or me. You can't afford this lifestyle without me.
Guess what? There was an easy solution to that, Betty. Give him to his dad. Isn't that what was going on? Problem solved, Betty. Right? That would have fixed it all. He was no longer living under their roof. You guys are idiots, man.
Then he chose never to come home again? And then all of a sudden, her son's missing and he comes home? And we got Barney Fife running the freaking investigation. Just saying. Just saying. May 8th, Pasco
Boy,
County.
I sure hope Sumner County has decent attorneys and they hand her ass. I have a feeling Chris and Katie will have a stellar attorney. And the Bauer Sox. And they hand Betty her ass. God. It's time that Betty gets the skating by stops and there's consequences for her actions.
May 8th is coming soon. What's May 8th? May 8th is already gone. It's May 12th. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Mike. No earthly idea what you're talking about, kid.
Neither does he.
Hello, Investigators Unite. Yeah, I wish they would. I think, why would Sumner County be bearing the cost of Sebastian Rogers' case when they can hand it to the federal government? Like he's pissing away their money, the taxpayers' money, and holding on to it. Well, he's not pissing any money away. Maybe he's holding on to it so he can control the case and make sure it's not solved. Something's wrong with them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust them. When I see them constantly throwing innocent people in jail and letting people like Chris and Katie that have probable cause, in my opinion, based upon everything I've read. And
Betty, you're gossiping rumors off the Facebook pages. There's no evidence that the parents did anything. In fact, they have been more than cooperative, Betty. There's no grounds to arrest them.
I'm not just talking about the statutes. I'm talking about the case law that accompanies those statutes. I'm talking about other cases similar to Chris and Katie's. They have probable cause and had probable cause for child abuse.
Don't. No, they don't.
They had it in Summer Wells as well.
Mm-hmm.
But the two most corrupted counties in the state of Tennessee refused to charge either parent.
And both of the counties gave Betty a hard time and put her in her place.
The limitations have already run out on Candace and Don Wells, the statutes of limitations have run out.
No,
and Sumner County is going to let the
Betty. There is no statute of limitations on murmur, and that's what you're claiming has happened in these cases. There's no statute of limitations on that, Betty.
Statutes of limitations run out on Chris and Katie as well. Like this is their MO in Tennessee.
Oh my
The parents
God.
always walk. All they have to do is hide the children. They kill the children, they hide the children. Right? So why are they not creating better laws for them to be able to go after the parents criminally when they cannot produce the child? They've had years.
Got to have a reason, Betty, to charge someone.
To get this kind of legislation and new laws addressed in their books.
Good God.
So the next child that's hidden well because the parents, and statistically, this is reality. Okay, the statistics don't lie. They do have an outlier associated with them. YouTube and social media don't like us talking about the statistics of child homicides and who is responsible. Why? I don't know. It's education. It's newsworthiness. It's truthful information. But they frown upon it. They want you to be in a kumbaya world thinking that parents don't do this. And the reality of it, especially with autistic children, it's more than not the caretaker or the parent. More times than not. That have committed homicide against them.
Okay,
And then they
this
away.
isn't a small child. This is a teenager, Betty. Teenagers run away all the time. I would imagine Seth did not make things easy for that boy the way he put his mother down all the time. Also, he didn't want to go live there. And he didn't want to be homeschooled. Not even for the summer. I can't. I can't.
And walk away. In Tennessee, all they have to do is make sure the individual, whether it be a child or an adult, is hidden well. Because Tennessee is by far one of the worst states in this whole entire United States. Because they do not bring no body homicides. Instead of them thinking that the public don't get it, I think the DAs and the sheriffs across Tennessee are dumb for not doing that. Dumb. And if they don't know how to bring a nobody case at this juncture in our country, 2026.
Betty, it's not even about a nobody case. There's not a shred of evidence of anything.
Everything's recorded. If they can't bring nobody cases to trial in this environment, then it's no longer the jury or the jury body in each community. It's the people that are running, right? It's the DA, it's the sheriff, but it's mostly the DA. It's the prosecutors. They need to be fired and replaced with people that know how to do their job.
Like you?
If you cannot bring a nobody homicide.
Remember how you told that person in Berto's comments how you were a defense attorney for 10 years?
To fruition in the state of Tennessee, when you have circumstantial evidence, that is not a jury issue, that is a prosecutor issue. This is 2026, folks. In 2026, we should not have to even hardly have eyewitnesses in 2026. Even Dolly agreed with me last night that he believes more than 2 people were involved, and the porch guy never entered, I think is what you meant to say, entered Nancy's home. It's possible. I mean, there's a reason why the back door and everything was open. I keep wondering, was somebody sitting back there waiting for her to come home and had everything open and was already in the house, or, just sitting back there watching until she arrived home? I mean, I don't know. I almost want to drive into the driveway just to see what that would look like going up to drop her off. But, it's private property and you can't do that, right? So
never stopped you before.
But it's a little tidbit of information I think that would be beneficial, into understanding what it looked like, at night, going into her dropping her off at night at almost 10 o'clock at night. And everybody's like, well, what about the time? Oh, well, that's awfully late. Well, there are some elderly people that go to bed really late and get up very, very early, or even get up later in the day. It's just their cycle. We can't be judging somebody on their cycle. I mean, I go to bed very, very early and get up very, very early. But when I do go to bed later, I get up later, right? Sometimes I get up at my body's on the normal routine and it wakes me up whether I like it or not. statutes of limitations should be unlimited. That's insane, evil, and cruel. I agree. And they should have the ability for like children when they become adults to tell their story. And if their family did things to them, they should be able to hold them accountable later, because as children, they're told to shut up. They're at the mercy of whoever's taking care of them, or even, let's face it, sometimes even the law enforcement, they're intimidating. Are you sure? Are you sure that's the way your parents are going to get in a lot of trouble if you come to the store? Like, they're intimidated.
Like you.
Like, I've seen it all.
Oh,
I do not
Betty,
like Tennessee.
You've not seen shit. You've never been around kids. You've never worked with kids. You don't have any. You didn't raise any. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You watch TV shows and YouTube videos, Betty.
I wanted to move to Tennessee. Once upon a time, I thought Tennessee was a beautiful state.
She did, Patricia.
I wanted to move there because it was a less expensive state. I could buy a bigger house and bigger property.
Yeah, she provides evidence. The fake water bottle that was for sale at the little corner store. Yeah.
Same amount of money that
I remember when her and Olivia went. It was in the middle of winter, and they went down to Idaho for the Idaho 4. They went down to find the evidence. They were finding the evidence. Oh my God, did I have fun reviewing that stream. Man, I begged her to get in that fucking dumpster. She wouldn't get in the lake. She wouldn't climb over the fence and get the shovel. They actually didn't do anything. Just ride around and bitch and say that college loans were garbage loans, that college kids were getting these loans and living high off the hog, buying houses and cars and stuff and not paying for their education. And, oh yeah, they're garbage loans. Yeah, I had fun with that stream.
I could buy a smaller house and smaller property for here in Florida. So I actually entertained moving to Tennessee, and that was before
you said you were going to do it.
Even entertained the possibility of doing true crime on YouTube or social.
You're a damn liar. You're a damn liar. You didn't start talking about moving to Tennessee till you got arrested and you wanted to fight them.
Media, I never entertained that. That kind of came like a natural progression because of some
everybody knew you wasn't going no damn where.
I did, and I don't know. Now that I've been here, now that I've got like every single one of our cases that have gone viral in Tennessee have all been unsuccessful. Nobody has been charged. They've never found the bodies. I'm just sick of the same old. And the state of Tennessee knows that this is the case. Yet they have done nothing on a legal front to help curb some of it, to help law enforcement get the bad guys. Like if there's certain things that happen to conceal something, if they can find that, then they can bring this. Like, for example, people were leaving the scenes of car accidents because they were under the influence of alcohol. And so whenever law enforcement, as long as they got their car home, law enforcement could only give them a wrecked ticket. They could no longer be charged with a DUI or even, vehicular homicide with alcohol or something like that. Even if somebody died, they could get them with vehicular homicide and, leaving the scene, but the extenuating circumstances would drop. And then they realized the majority of people that flee the scene are usually.
Nah, if they found you at your house, they would still have you tested, and if you had alcohol in your system, it would still show up, Betty, if it was within hours of the accident. So that's not entirely true, Betty.
Usually under the influence of alcohol. So what do? They changed the law in the state of Florida saying you flee the scene, whether you're drunk or not, it is going to be treated as you were under the influence of alcohol. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Either you stay there or you're going to be charged as if you were under the influence of alcohol. And they made that law in the state of Florida. So if you leave the scene, whether it's especially if somebody loses their life and you were just scared and you lose the scene, you just committed a major felony, because it went from an accident with a death that you may not have been charged with criminally to now a vehicular homicide by DUI. That's how they look at it. And those criminal penalties that go across. So what I'm trying to explain is that Tennessee has had enough time to fix and correct the issue. They know it exists and they've done squat to fix it or to balance the fairness. Criminals should not be able to get away with things by moving a person and hiding and concealing.
Criminals shouldn't get away with anything, Betty, but you managed to always skate by with your 40-something arrest, haven't you?
Crime. If there's any elements, anything that remotely can trigger something, they should have a law saying if this happens, you're going to be charged as if you killed somebody. And that's what they need to do, and they have yet to do it. They have yet to do it. We could have a lot more circumstantial cases going through, and there's a lot of circumstantial cases they could have right now. They're like, oh,
well, Betty, if you want to talk about circumstantial cases, they could have put you back in jail many times. How come it's not for you, Betty? How come what they did to you when there was actual proof of what you did, it was wrong, and now you've filed frivolous lawsuits? Went about it the whole wrong way, of course. Whatever. Okay, Betty.
You know, we just don't want to go after them for the second degree. We're just going to wait here for 20 or 30 or 40 years so we can try to find the body. You know, they can live their life, but we'll catch them eventually. I'm so sick of that Barney crap. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick and tired of it. And everybody seems to be as well. You know, in my opinion, KK is a cold-hearted, KK never.
They're so tired of it that no one showed up to support you at your Bullhornbetty event, which was supposed to be about Sebastian, but really it was about Bullhornbetty, because she even said Bullhornbetty event, and to talk shit on the sheriff. Not one local came there to support her with the sheriff being removed from office. Not one.
She jeopardized his life many times when he was little, even yesterday. She never protected him. She never protected him. Everything bad that has ever happened to Sebastian Rogers.
Just look, it is not her fault. Two small children. No mother sits there and allows that to happen, Betty. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. In this case, it is not her fault.
Rogers happened under his mom and stepfather's watch. Everything bad that has happened to him. I can tell you as an SA survivor.
What are you talking about? Betty, as far as what I understand, it was two small children, and I think it was something about a look or a touch. It wasn't any deeper than that. Help was gotten for Sebastian. It was handled. The mother did everything she could, Betty. It is not her fault, you sick cow. He's not your son, Betty. What is with you and women, man? You have a hard-on for any woman, except the real guilty ones, like Jennifer Soto. Better yet, what's the one that just was not too long ago, where you were all over the place and just all in your pee-pee saying the police arrested the mother illegally, they violated her rights, she didn't do nothing, she's only hiding the kid to protect the kid. Even your own chat was telling you, and you wouldn't listen to nobody. She murdered her daughter, Betty. Police knew that. They don't release everything they have to the public in an active, open investigation. They knew exactly what they were doing. Their job, something you know nothing about. But you swore up and down how innocent the mom was, and she didn't do anything wrong. She was protecting her daughter, and how vile and bad law enforcement was, and how they violated her rights. And she murdered the child, which was evident from the get-go, Betty. You had to eat crow on that one too, didn't you? You're never right, Betty. You're never spot on. I can't even give you... all right. You're 99.9% wrong all the time. I'll give you that little percentage. That smidgen.
Children, my stepchildren, my grandchildren, they would never, ever...
And then she goes and gets a tattoo. Yeah.
Worry about them being SA'd, because I was SA'd and I know what happens. I would never let them out of my sight with anybody. If they had friends, if it was anybody but them, they had friends over here, they never went out of my sight. Why? Because we don't want anything happening to them. We never.
never raised any kids, Betty. By the time you got with your husband, his kids were already grown, and they couldn't stand you, Betty. In fact, they didn't even let their kids around you, Betty. Remember? Because I sure do.
Take our eyes off of them. We never allow them to go into rooms by themselves with closed doors. We don't do those things because the kids are young.
You don't do those things because you never had kids.
Trouble and do stuff, especially if they're playing with older children.
It's so easy for her to say when she never had kids and never raised kids.
Yet she's an SA victim, familial SA victim. That means her mom did what she did to her. Her mom and her mom's boyfriend. Disgusting.
I've never seen Betty get so much
so she should be
as she
more
has in this chat.
Hover mom than anybody else. And she allowed the same thing to happen to her own child.
She didn't allow nothing to happen, Betty. They were two small children.
She allowed the same thing to happen to her. How do you do that?
She didn't allow nothing. You're sick.
Thank you. It
You're
hasn't popped
sick.
up on my end yet. Give me just a second. I have some issues.
bitch.
There it goes. We got Mama. Oh, good gracious. I have a little lag here,
She
so I
sure
apologize.
does.
Would you be interested in covering Audria Bowman's case? I know her birth mother, and she will happily talk to you. I'm happy to cover any case. How old is the case, and what are the details of the case, or whether I can help or not? You know, those are things.
Oh
so
my
if you want
God,
to send
Betty,
me
you've never
Bullhornbetty at
don't delude
gmail.com.
yourself and don't do it. This woman has never helped the case ever. She's been nothing but chaos and distraction, misinformation, shit, outright rumors and lies. She will muck that case up like no other. She's never helped the case ever.
I'm happy to look at the case and pull some information and give you an overview, you know, whether we could help or couldn't help, but we would love to help it if her mom or her family just wants, you know, more coverage of it. We can definitely do something. Yeah, we could definitely do something, whether it's an interview or, you know, just something to help promote a case to get it a little further out there. I'm always happy to help any way that I can, you know that. So yeah, absolutely. Send me some details, bullhornbetty at gmail.com. Let me see if I write this down. Andrea Bowman. What state is that in?
What did she do to her hair? Why would you just not go all, there's so many different shades of gray, instead of having that brown washed into it? Okay, whatever.
Wow, this is a cold case.
I get it because I'm naturally brunette. So when my color's coming out, you can see, and I don't like it. And it looks similar to that, only mine's darker. And to me, it always looks dirty and gross. And I try to hurry up and get it colored again, which, you know, I'm a budget bitch. I do it myself. I would love to go have it done in a shop, though. It probably it probably don't last any longer. I don't remember. It's been so long. I do it myself, but I do want to go. I can't believe how my hair's grown. I got it all chopped off last summer, and it was August, and it's already down to almost to the middle of my back. It grows like hotcakes, just like my freaking nails. My hair and nails have always grown like hotcakes. That's why I don't get tips. I just get gel polish because I have such long, nice nails. Why ruin them with fake tips when I don't need them? My nails are so thick, they break off down at the skin line. Man, does that freaking hurt too. But I'll just go get them shaped and get gel polish, which I need to do. My nails are a mess. I should have went and did that for myself for Mother's Day. But I want to take my daughter for her big graduation coming up. You know, because she's graduating to middle school. I can't believe my daughter's going to 6th grade. Unbelievable. And she's made the honor roll all year. Plus, she did get Terrific Kid and a couple other little awards. So, for her graduation ceremony at school, I'm going to order her this cute little dress she likes. It's inexpensive. It's on Amazon. And I want to take her to get gel polish on her nails. Because I fought with her to quit biting her nails and chewing them down. And just one day she stopped and got into doing her nails, and now she leaves them alone. And they don't, so she loves doing her nails. She has all kind of nail shit. But yeah, I think I'll just do it with her. Which is, I have to do it next week.
Do well with cold cases. At least I haven't, but I'm always up for a challenge. This happened in 1989.
I'm gonna see if my friend will watch. If I can't get my sitter to come over, I'm gonna see if my friend will keep an eye on Dallas, because I want to have some one-on-one mom and daughter time. But it's hard when you have two littles and it's just me. It's hard to have that one-on-one time, and they need that. They both need that. So I think it'll be a good time. It'll be a real bonding moment for us. And like I said, if my sitter's not available, my friend, our kids have grown up together, and they're still growing up. But they'll be glad to have him over for a couple hours. It won't take that long to go down and do it. So, but I think she'll enjoy it. It'll be a nice little surprise for her.
This will be, yeah, I think if I research this case, because we do have some information that we can kind of like a John Bonet thing, I can probably do some research on this case and have some, questions, or, do something like where's the case now type of
you
segment,
do, Patricia.
Yeah. If you'd like to, bullhornbetty@gmail.com, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. And Mama sent one Bullhornbetty gifted. Thank you, Mama. Mama gifted a Bullhornbetty membership. Welcome to this crazy family we call the Coffee Club. The Insanity Love.
Who got that off me?
McMadre Heather, welcome to the Fam. Welcome to the Fam. Don't forget, all you new folks, you guys got those milestones. So you can always write a little milestone in here if you have any questions, if you want to make any statements about any cases that we cover. So I hope you guys do that. All we know from Nancy Guthrie's case is that any male who can grow a mustache could be the perpetrator here. I think we do have a little more.
When she says, a
little more information than just, can grow a mustache. We do have, brown, olive, dark hair. So we're looking for Hispanic, Middle Eastern, Italian. I think we're in line more with that. I don't think we're completely just, any guy that can grow facial hair. I mean, any guy that can grow facial hair of the dark nature, right? This was jet black, it seemed like. Jet black or dark brown. So we got to keep that into consideration. Our guy is always acting. He's great him own self, yet it's a dump. I don't know. No dogs, no training, no shape, no case. Saw pedos running free. And I don't know who you're talking about, Sasha. Sorry. I don't know who you're talking about. All right, guys. That's really all I do have for presentation today. We're coming on. We did have some stuff. You guys got to watch it live. For those that weren't with us for the 5 hours that we were there, we've got...
You weren't there 5 hours. You drove the whole way there, spent 17 minutes bitching like always, and left.
We went out there to find the soulmate. We found the soulmate. I wasn't sure if
Betty, everybody knew the soulmate was already there.
We had the right Coast Guard. As soon as I saw the Coast Guard and there was only one sailboat that they had behind them, then I kind of knew, okay, we got this. So let's see. This is JPEG. That's a movie. We can do that on the second one.
Boy, wouldn't it be something if it came out that it wasn't that boat, that it really was the one sailboat that the Coast Guard does have? Oh, boy.
JPEG. How do I get PNG?
Well, according to Betty, they don't have any. But yes, they actually have one.
Don't need those. Okay, so let's see if we can open these up with Google Chrome. All right.
Oh, she's going to show us her exciting
There we
footage
go.
from the road trip.
There it is, right there. There
Wow.
is the
See it?
soulmate. The soulmate. We went out there.
See that? Breaking news. Do you see that? Do you see what she sees? Oh boy.
Yesterday, it was a very long day, almost an 8-hour day. We got it from as many different angles.
Almost 7. So that tells you how long you was there. And stopping to eat and stopping to do this and stopping to do that. You did very little once you got there. You didn't even try to get on a dock. You didn't even try to get somebody with a boat to take you out in the water. All you did was bitch about it and say it was $249. Shit, I'd have been all over them docks. Hey, here's $100. Can you take me around the corner? I mean, come on, Betty. Oh, you's a lady, lazy journalist. Wannabe. You're a wannabe.
As we could get it to confirm whether this truly was the soulmate. It is the soulmate. We were not physically, personally able to confirm it from seeing the name soulmate. We identified the mast. All this right here that you're seeing here, we identified that as being like the soulmate, the color of the sail, like the soulmate. We had a lot of similarities.
Oh my God, is she too much? I can't. Betty, it was confirmed before you even left your house.
Type things affiliated with it, but Brian Enton was also out there. We were going to rent a pontoon boat, $250 for 2 hours just to go out and confirm it.
You wasn't going to do shit. All you did was Google it. You never left your car. You never even called about the boat. You just read what was on the Google and that was it. You didn't do shit. You had no plans on doing it. And no way was you spending that money if somebody in your chat didn't come off of it. Stop it. You had no intentions on doing anything.
We were making those decisions. People were saying that Brian Enton was out in the water on a kayak. And so they sent me the footage because that was the only thing we wanted to do is confirm that it truly is, in fact, the soulmate.
Oh my God, it was all over the news.
And it truly is, in fact, the soulmate. As you guys can see, I am behind the U.S. Coast Guard fence. You know, a lot of people like to say some, nasty gram type things to me. And at the end of the day, we do follow the rules. I tried to call the Coast Guard just to get maybe a statement on the record about the soulmate. They wouldn't answer the phone. So I had no way to confirm that this was the soulmate. So had Brian Enton not been out in the water, we would have ended up having to rent the pontoon. And the reason why I was going to rent the pontoon instead of just going and asking somebody to borrow their kayak is because I had my dog with me, and my dog needs flat surface. Okay. She needs to have flat surface. So she is comfortable. My dog, she's a little wonky because she's a sheltered dog with a separation anxiety. And it's all my fault because I love my dog so much. And we just hang around each other. Around each other all the time. We're just together. What can I say? My dog loves me. I love my dog. We're together all the time. So it's a good thing, not a bad thing. But either way, we did make it out there. It took us 3 hours, 15 minutes there, 3 hours, 15 minutes home. And then, of course, we were around the area for about an hour trying to see if we could get a better view of it, where they have
you
this
spent
boat
more time
kind of in this
at McDonald's than you did actually looking, trying to get on to the boat. Are you kidding me? You didn't ask one person on any of them. Betty, there's a lot of docks right there. I mean, that whole area up and down was nothing but docks. You didn't even try, Betty. You lame. And you definitely weren't prepared.
There's no real good place for them to sit the sailboat, and that's what we were betting on when we were heading up there. And the reason why I chose to do it yesterday instead of waiting an additional day is because I figured they might be having some paperwork issue, and we don't know where this boat's going to go. Is it going to be stationed here for a while, or so they can do the forensic testing on it? Is this where they're going to hold it until the courts figure out what they want to do with the boat? Or is it just being held here until some paperwork is filled out so it can be taken to a testing facility or a facility that they can take it and do some real forensics on this? Lynette Hooker, a 55-year-old,
Betty, what did this trip do? What did this trip show? Not a damn thing. You accomplished absolutely nothing. You put out information that was already out there that had been long confirmed by multiple media and true crime sources, Betty. Once again, an epic fail.
Michigan mom sold everything in 2023 with her husband of 25 years or 22 years at this time, and they made their way out on the water, and they've been living out on the water, this boating lifestyle for the past 3 years, and it has not been easy. It has come with its own set of challenges, and part of those challenges are Lynette and Brian had a very I guess violent history. You know, they drink and they get in fights, and then those fights turn physical. They're both drinking, they're both fighting, but it seems like there's one that's obviously bigger and hurts the other one a lot. And so it's not that we're blaming, victim shaming, or blaming. We're just taking the same approach that Lynette's mom, Darlene, is taking. She was very truthful about the scenario behind the scenes, and she also says her daughter was right along there with her son-in-law. So we're just repeating that same, because we want the truth. At the end of the day, whatever the truth is, it's the truth. Okay,
no, you don't.
And we need to know the truth.
No,
and it's
you
not
don't.
good to hide the truth because we're scared that it might hurt somebody's feelings or something like that. It doesn't matter what the truth is. This lady did not deserve what she got. She didn't deserve to be senselessly just thrown or casted out because she hasn't been found yet. She has not been found. She can't come home to her family. She can't be put to rest.
Wow.
And we want to know why. Now, I told you guys last night
Okay.
we would come here. I want to show you guys this.
All right. I can't no more. She has no... Okay. Now. Wow, I've been on here a long time, but we are going to finish this up. There is something that has been totally discussed, and a lot of people have their opinions, and this concerns Brittany. A lot of people have had their opinions, and there's been a lot of things stated claiming that people know what they're talking about when they're not correct in their words. And it's all over this bracelet, this ID bracelet that she's wearing. Okay, first off, if it is white in color, it is just your regular standard hospital band, ID band. However, where did it go? I gotta change it. Oh, I got the right one. Okay. My goodness, is it that long? Oh, here it is. Okay. So, and then we'll, if you guys want to, we can either call it a night or we can play a little bit of BJ. But, you know, she said, now we've heard her. She said she's going to wear that band. She was waiting on the baby book to come, and then she was going to take it off to put it in the baby book. That don't make no sense. That didn't make any sense. Then she changes her story up quicker than, I mean, her next live, it'll be something different. However, and right here it is. I don't know if you can see it. I don't think I can blow it up any better. But it says, in North Carolina, as part of the I Gave Birth initiative, you would likely wear a blue silicone bracelet upon discharge to keep on for up to 6 weeks. This band serves as a reminder to prioritize your health, alerts medical personnel to your high-risk status, and helps manage postpartum preeclampsia. It is not what others have said. The purpose of the blue bracelet indicates you recently gave birth, to alert first responders and doctors to potential severe complications such as preeclampsia, hemorrhage, and cardiac issues, especially in the first 10 weeks postpartum. The band just says, I gave birth. The bracelet is meant to be worn for up to 6 weeks. Now, I didn't pay attention because I try to not take Brittany's bait with certain things. But if it is just a white bracelet, that is just your standard everyday hospital bracelet, ID bracelet. They'll scan the shit out of that bitch every time they come in your room. However, if she really went through everything she is claiming, she would have on a blue one. But if you remember, she said it was because she was waiting on the baby book, and that's why she hadn't taken it off. But as soon as people were Googling it days later, she changed the story up and said, oh no, Brittany, this is why. And this is what these people in her chat do. They'll then, tell her, no, this is what you should have did. Or this is what should have happened. And then the next time she goes live, that's what she'll change her story up and run with that. She's good at that. But, yeah. So, anyway. And I know that's going to be brought up here again in a couple minutes because BJ's not going to stop. She's not going to stop. She's not. It is what it is. She's not going to stop. And again, last night she fell asleep on her stream. I mean, nothing has changed. Only now she just has another excuse. She just totally has another excuse. Of course. More excuses. She's not the only parent that goes live. She's just the only one that can't stay awake. But anyway, it takes her a while to get into it here, but all right. I'm doing this for a reason. Just bear with me. Bear with me.
Diligence about the scamming and litigious nightmare.
Oh, she's reviewing Laura still.
What happened? Right? Do they make liver capsules? Oh, well, Wobble says I like chicken livers. Does that count? Yeah, Craig said it. No. Brian. Oh, I see blue. I was the same way. Oh my God, yes, toe beans, matcha tea. It's good. It's a green tea. She doesn't stop. She does not stop. Hold on. Hey, you're freaking weird ass digits. Like, are you an alien lady? We'll freak out.
Oh, she's talking about Laura's foot picture.
Oh my God.
So her live tonight is about Laura. She's reviewing other people reviewing Laura.
Damn long ass toes and you're freaking weird ass digits. Like, are you an alien lady? Hi, Paula. It's good to see you. Oh my God, yes, toe beans, matcha tea. It's good. It's a green tea.
I am really surprised at some of the people in her audience. I mean, since she had the baby, they weren't in there before.
Does not stop.
And neither do you.
Important. But she don't got anything else.
Oh,
That's
bitch.
the problem.
She don't got anything. You got some fucking nerve. You have absolutely nothing. Because you're too lazy to do your own digging, your own looking. You just go use Laura's haters who's been going after her for what, 4 or 5 years? That's all you got. That's all you do. You don't go find anything on your own.
So let me show y'all what I seen that set me off today,
Oh,
because
good God.
and Laura, the only reason you don't like these
But
women,
she's going back to true crime, right? Yeah. The only reason Laura don't like these women, they have been fighting for years. It's not one-sided. It's a two-way street.
One Win and Makeup Mob and Wendy V and Dee Dee is because they got your number.
No, they've
on your
all
shit.
done shit to each other. They have been fighting for years.
And they've clocked you completely.
Night,
Oh,
Patricia.
now look,
Thank you for all
13
your
minutes
support.
ago,
Thank you for hanging out with me.
bitch, you can't stop. She's made a post reality already since we've been live. You are. Did you realize how obsessed you are? So seriously. So yeah, 13 minutes ago. We'll read that one in just a second, but this is the one that I went live about. Look, you are a desperate ass freaking good for nothing, hyper focused, psycho obsessed twat waffle.
Well, you just
Listen to
copy
what
everybody.
She says. The long list of lies from Old Beach. You know, you got to do the baby voice. Originally, I woke up at 5 a.m. to clean and I went into labor. Today, I had high blood pressure and I had a scheduled doctor's appointment. Where the fuck did I say I had a scheduled doctor's appointment?
No, you said you've changed the story up. You said you woke up at 5 and you had this urge out of nowhere to clean. And then you drove yourself to the hospital or Ubered it to the hospital. Then it changed to you drove yourself. Then it changed, which we have to review right here, where you called your OBGYN.
When did I say that, Laura? Did I tell y'all I
Actually,
had a scheduled doctor's
I'll show you.
appointment?
Wait a minute. I'll show you. All right. She's asking for it. I'll show her. I'll show her. You notice she's picking Laura? You know why, don't you? Because there's people that review Laura. That's not the just saying I wanted. But just saying I wanted doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Now. Oh. Maybe it wasn't this one. Wait a minute. And it could only be one other person. But I thought I just read this on Just Sayings recently. But I'm not seeing it now. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah. All right. Then I know where else to find it. This bitch can't keep her story straight. That's why it's questioning. Oh. Angela posts, ooh, 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 ooh. I know that Reality got in some shit with Dago. Her hands weren't clean. She was digging on people. Yeah. Angela says, I like to first preface that I do not know if what Reality is saying here is true or not. When this was going to be exposed about her, she got very nervous and made it sound like it would only cause him issues if anything was brought to light. Dago, you have a lot to say lately, Reality, so now I'll have my say. If this is actual facts, then why didn't you open that big mouth to bring awareness about it? Where are these morals and standards when it counts? Do some of you just have an attraction to people that need help? What bills do you pay for Brittany? Are you going to slink off and change your name when you figure her out too? A lot of you need some kind of supervision on the internet. You can't just throw a super chat. You start paying people's bills and then find out they took you for thousands. Look at Moon. She has a son in prison for murder, and she uses money she gets to put on his books. She will even shame the victim that was murmured from time to time, saying he really wasn't missed by many. Wow. She did prawn with Oops, and later her and her mom got protection orders on each other for abuse. Oh. Yesterday she was laughing about how many STDs she's gotten for what? So okay. Then you have people like Diana that throw money at her to bash certain people. What does that say about you, Diana? How weak do you have to be? Everyone wants to call out the other side, but never has the guts to call out themselves for participating. Reality, if what you are saying below is true, then you are the biggest coward out there. How could you not say anything? If it's not true, then you're a very dangerous person. And the kick rocks things is played out. Now you just sound like a screeching idiot. She sounds like she's in elementary school. But it's Reality Wins posted this on February 2nd or February 6th of 26 at 2:15. Dago's son is in prison for forcing himself on a 12-year-old while she was incapacitated. It's all online. I found out and put things together with other girls that I was friends with that on Tuesdays he was going to the prison to put money on his books every Tuesday. He always had an excuse of why he couldn't go live. And that's why, and I supported him. I paid his internet bill, and I'm sorry he wronged me. I found that out and I walked away. I'm not supporting somebody like that. Not ever. My choice. I have morals and I have standards. Wow. Wow. But yet she was over there digging on everybody. And she said, that's what I do. Don't call others liars when you can't even coordinate your lies with your biggest enablers. Okay, here we go. You just said that you called the OB that you were having contractions and they told you to go to the hospital. There was never anything about a doctor appointment that morning. People aren't obsessed with your baby either. It's just obvious you are lying, and people with normal IQ can pick up on it. And here we go. This is Ivy Lee telling her what she can say, and that's where BJ goes with it. Listen. And BJ did it. I'm trying to blow it up so we can read it all. Prenatal care was what sent you to the hospital the day you went in. Your BP was high at your OB appointment, and your OB sent you in to either be observed or induced. Make it make sense, please. That's what Ivy Lee posted in her chat, right? Ugh. And she can't keep her story straight. She can't. She never does. She never does. Every time she posts something or says something, the next live, it changes because people tell her people tell her, no, you can't say that. Now I can't find that long post. I don't know. I thought it was just saying that posted it. But I didn't see it. Oh, that's weird. All right, we'll go back to it. Well, there you go. That's just, she lies. Shocker.
On the day that I went into labor, those words had never come out of my mouth.
Ivy Lee put it in your chat that you said it.
And I absolutely had high blood pressure. What do I benefit from lying about that? Why did you hypertension, right?
But again, had there been consistent, regular prenatal appointments kept, they would have known about your blood pressure.
Hypertension, preeclampsia. Yep, the hypertension. Yep. So there's no lie within any of that.
Remember when she slipped up and said toxemia, and then realized what she said and caught herself and went back and changed it? But at first, she wasn't even using preeclampsia. She didn't even know the word or what it was called. Isn't that weird?
Appointment that day. She says, originally, I'm going to cut my bracelet off, but
that's exactly what you said.
What book?
You said you was waiting for the baby book to come. And that's why you didn't take the bracelet off. That's exactly what you said. It's on my channel.
Today, I have to wear it for 6 weeks due to my medical. And then she says the truth. She got 2 different baby books on her registry. And the white bracelet.
If it's a white bracelet, Brittany, it is not the warning bracelet. It is not the I gave birth bracelet. It would be blue.
Anybody know what this broad's talking about?
Yeah, it's exactly what you said. You said you were waiting on the baby book to come. But Laura's right. You had several on your wish list that you got.
She's trying to say you're lying.
Well,
I know that, but what is she talking about? Laura is jealous you have more viewers. Gifted
what
membership.
Book? Your fucking ass sat there and said you were waiting on the baby book. Can you guys, do you guys remember that? Yeah, that is horrible, Alpine. It is.
And super chats than her. She can't hide her jealousy. No, I know that. She can't stand that I got support and that people support me. She's already.
BJ, most of your support is out of pity. I don't want that kind of support. I don't think anybody does, but you.
You're in your 50s, and you're hyper-focused and worried about what I'm doing, Laura, and what
You
I
lying.
have going on.
She literally sat there. I'm gonna clip it. She sat there. Let me write this down. I always say this. I'm gonna make these fucking clips and put it out because I know I reviewed it. She said she wasn't taking the bracelet off because she was waiting on the baby book. And that's why she didn't do it. And I'm like, why don't you take it off and put it up? And if it's a white standard hospital, that's just your admissions bracelet. That's your standard hospital ID. That's not the I gave birth bracelet that you would have after an emergency C-section and preeclampsia. But remember, she slipped up and said toxemia and then changed it real quick. And they don't sound nothing alike, and they're not the same things. But she very much did say that. Fucking liar. Maybe if she'd stay awake long enough, she'd remember what she says.
With the book.
Oh my God.
And then she says, originally, my baby is not.
And not one person in her chat will say, Brittany, you said you was wearing it just till the baby book came. You was waiting on the baby book. Oh my God, the lie.
In the NICU. Or hold on. Here she goes talking about my baby again. You fucking, something's wrong with you. Listen to what she says. This really set me off. Originally,
age has nothing to do with it, but over there at Brittany's, haven't you ever noticed that they always got something to say about everybody's age? They act like 2-year-olds, but they got something to say.
They're worried that she hasn't gained but lost 2 ounces. The truth, all babies lose weight before they come home, and no one would care about 2 ounces. My kid is at home. Originally, my baby is not in the NICU. The truth, your baby is 100% in the NICU. I will bet you $100 that I'm right.
She wasn't.
Why are you so
Reality, you have no idea. Shut up.
Oh my goodness.
Now look, this one right here. Listen to this shit. Originally, I have no rodents in my house.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that part.
Said he felt something across his foot. The truth is, you nasty bitch, your poor kids probably.
Yeah, he was freaking out. He said there was something on my foot. There's something crawling on my foot. He was freaking out, and you talked over him real quick, so we couldn't hear the rest of what he was saying, but he kept saying, it's on my foot. I don't know what it was.
Bitten by mice. What?
Well, I don't know about any of that.
Much more, but I'm
off. Lyra, you can F off.
Reality, you were fucking up there when she said she was waiting on the baby book. So you a liar too.
I said it for you, Chloe Joe.
You fucking need
nasty
psychological help. My kids are being bitten by rats. Are you fucking? Oh my God.
Yeah, kick rocks.
Oh, is she still in? Did she ever not grow out of elementary school or what?
This bitch. I can't. And then she'll sit there and she'll cry later on about how everybody's coming after her and targeting her, and she's done nothing.
Look what she's doing.
Yeah,
she does. She lies right along with her.
Return. Y'all gonna we're just gonna sit back and not say anything?
Exactly, Rhonda.
Who's you?
It's not
not
fair
about
that
you.
can't share things with your subscribers and the others twist it. Everything I tell y'all, they twist into something
Oh my
negative.
God.
Right.
No, BJ. It's your lies. You lie about the lies.
You heard my son last night, and you're gonna fucking sit here and say my kid's being nibbled on by rats.
I can't say
Stupid
that.
bitch.
That's a lie.
How do you know reality?
Starves her
How do you know, Wiggs? You've never been in her house. You're not included in any of her little private friendly mod chats. You've never seen the inside of her. You don't know that. And you're sitting there lying because you were there when she was talking about the baby book. And I'm telling you, if it is a white bracelet, that is just your regular hospital admission bracelet. That is not the I Gave Birth Initiative blue silicone bracelet.
Yeah, but the padlock on her refrigerator, no less.
And you know what? That was recommended to her by professionals because her child had a serious food eating disorder. Their reality, Wigs.
Psycho.
You don't keep food from children. Well,
it's okay. We're gonna pull.
Yes, you. There is times you have to, especially when there's a food addiction.
I had a grandfather who did that to one of his grandkids.
That's abusive. Mm-hmm. Starving your kids?
No, they don't monitor any bracelet.
Only Lyra.
All that simply is for a red flag. If something were to happen and you would lose consciousness, and it would alert the staff that you'd recently given birth with some complications like preeclampsia. But it doesn't monitor anything, no. And nor do they monitor the bracelet.
We're gonna listen to Makeup because she just won't shut the fuck up, right, Lyra? No, you are the one that won't shut the fuck up. You don't know how to. So until you stop talking about me, I'm gonna fucking talk about you.
But you don't. You're such a coward, and you're too lazy to do your own review, so you use everybody else's.
I've had it with you. You want to talk about my baby? You want to share photos of my child? You want to
and you didn't have permission.
The worst kind of lies.
Well, it was on a public platform there, Wiggs.
You want to talk about terms of service? Yeah. How the fuck does she still have a channel?
How do you? With all the dirty shit you've done. How do you?
Yes, because she's a dog whistling CPS. She threatened CPS to me. She's threatened it to reality.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this is a nasty part. Anybody that supports
She's
her.
threatening. Is she threatening me?
Oh,
what the hell are you threatening me for?
Oh, shoot. I think you missed it.
You can go to hell. You can go to hell.
You really trigger her. You really trigger her.
Because I'm a good person. I don't do fuck shit.
Yep.
That's why.
Yeah, they do, Kenna. They will have you wear it for up to 6 weeks. It's really on your health, your condition, the severity of what you went through, and your doctor. But yeah, you do wear it home so that if something would happen and you would lose consciousness and you can't tell them, they would know that, you gave birth with complications. But she is fine. would, and as she keeps claiming, she keeps going back to the doctor. So I would imagine they probably have, it's, yeah. I don't think she'll be wearing it but it can be up to 6 weeks. It's normally only about a week or two, if that long. But yeah, it is possible. But that's not what she said. And it's not what she showed. What I seen was a typical hospital ID band. And she said she was waiting on the baby book.
People have good hearts. Yours is black over
They
there.
don't do that
Laura.
there.
You're nasty.
They do it in North Carolina, well, according to
You
Google.
better leave me out of your mouth. You're just out of control. Lyra, you're out of control, dear.
Some states will use orange, but mostly it's pretty much blue. But some will use, I believe, orange or yellow, but mostly it's blue. And North Carolina is definitely blue. And given that it was such a horrific experience, like she claims, and she had 6 units of blood, and another thing she said they gave her an Ativan, and she fell asleep for hours and woke up. Then how did it happen so fast that nobody could get there? It didn't happen that fast. She can't keep track of her own fucking lies. So she lies on top of the lies.
She is nasty. She's got a horrible, her mouth is, she needs soap in her mouth for sure. It's terrible.
And maybe not all hospitals in North Carolina do it, but being that it's an initiative, I would say that, yeah. And, she claimed it was so severe she almost died. She needed 6 units of blood and all this other stuff. Yeah, they would make sure she had that on. In my experience anyway.
Absolutely. You're not supposed to defame and slander people.
I'll bring it back up and show it, Kenna. I know you have a hard time seeing, and it was really small, but I'll bring it back up and show it to you.
I don't know.
It's called the I Gave Birth Initiative, and they're blue silicone bracelets. And it's only if you, like a case like hers with the preeclampsia and near death and all the blood and everything like that. And it could be for up to 6 weeks. But as I dug deeper and read the articles and stuff attached, usually it's a week or two. But that's not what BJ stated, and that's not the bracelet she showed. So I don't know. But unless she showed another one, because when she would try to do that baiting, I would fast forward through it and not. I don't take her bait. I don't do it with the pictures. I don't do it with that shit. Nope. Nope.
But we're gonna go through this
because honestly, it's not my business. It's not. Whatever is going on with her and her baby, that's for them to deal with. That's not my business. I'm not. I'm not going there. The bitch already says I do, and I never have. All I've ever said is, congratulations. I'm glad everything's good. I'm glad you're healthy. I'm glad the baby's good. That's it. That's all I've ever said. I've never accused her of, I don't believe she had consistent prenatal care. That's about Brittany. No one else. That's about Brittany. What I say is about Brittany and her actions. I don't go after them children, and I won't. And I'm not going to say that the baby's in a NICU or nothing like that, because I don't know. And you know what? It's not my business to know. And what does it matter? That's for them to deal with. That's for them to deal with.
And what is she too happy now? Why?
Oh yeah. Call you out?
I don't want to see Cat. I didn't.
Definitely sued.
Wanted nothing to do with that. I didn't try to find the Facebook. Didn't care. That was offered. Was even sent an email. Deleted that. Didn't even open it. I didn't care. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I honestly, in my true opinion, and I've said this all along, I don't think since she claims all this is going on that she should bring it to her drama YouTube channel. That's fine if you want to show the people that have bought everything and then some for that one and has done everything. Oh my God. That's fine. Share it in your Discord. Share it on your Patreon. But don't bring it to your drama channel. But of course she did. And she does every night. Just like we knew she would. Just like she does with her other kids.
Happy.
Yeah, brown eyes, I know, but I'm not going to address it because you know what? Karma's real.
Oh, wait, but I thought you're true Christians. I don't believe in karma.
It's just crazy. It's crazy to me. She's really like burning me. Just saying the shit she's saying about my kids is really just, oh.
Burgundy doesn't understand that. She thinks there's like a real person sitting behind ChatGPT and changing. There's not ChatGPT. Oh, I'm sorry. It's inaccurate. But fuck, do you think AI?
Oh, she's done. I can play it now. She hasn't taken it down yet. I can find the right spot. Wonder if she fell asleep. Oh, she's supposed to do 2 lives tonight. That's right. She's supposed to do a drama one and then a true crime one. All right. Guys, I've been on here a long time. I'll stay on if you want to listen to a little bit of this.
Vitamins?
Yeah, but it'll help you get you regulated.
Okay.
Yeah,
I said, I need some, like one of the guys that there was a nurse.
Okay, here it is.
Did it for you, Chloe Joe.
You fucking need
nasty
psychological help. My kids are being bitten by rats.
Okay.
Something. It means it's you, right?
Yep.
And sadly,
negative.
And this is what this is what's all.
And
this
I
is what's
absolutely
so
had
fucked up about this whole situation is because of makeup, and believe me, makeup has her reasons and good reasons. With Laura, out of everybody, makeup does. But sadly, it's given Wendy V and One Win and makeup something to go at Laura because Laura's going at Brittany. It's not about Brittany. It's not because they're defending Brittany. Come on. It's because it's Laura. It wouldn't matter if it was Brittany, Timbuktu, somebody, it wouldn't matter. It's them. Their shots at Laura. And like I said, out of all of them, the only one, that really, what can you say too much about? I mean, she called CPS on him and told gross lies. Is Makeup Mobster, But I don't know. It's just, and Brittany thinks it's Brittany. It's not about you. They don't care. They don't care. But I don't think it matters to her. I really don't think it matters to her. Any of them. It's wild as shit. It's wild as shit. All right.
High blood pressure. What do I benefit from lying about that?
Oh, you lied.
Hypertension, right?
Yeah,
hypertension?
Preeclampsia. Yep.
Yeah.
Hypertension. Yep.
But remember when you were first telling the story, you said toxemia, BJ, and then you corrected yourself. But you didn't even use preeclampsia at first till people in your chat told you what it was. Just say.
So there's no lie within any of that, but I never fucking said that I had a doctor's appointment that day.
Well,
She says originally I'm going.
Isn't that what Ivy Neat posted in your chat? Isn't that the one you talk to multiple times a day? Which that makes no sense. Ivy Neat said, well, we talk multiple times a day. But remember, Brittany would ask, has anybody seen her? I haven't seen her or talked to her. It's like, what the... These people, it's like they lie to lie on lies. It's mind-blowing.
Going to cut my bracelet off, but I'm waiting on my book to arrive. What?
That's what you said. That's what you said.
What book?
The baby book, Brittany. You said it.
Today I have to wear it for 6 weeks due to my medical. And then she says the truth.
No, it's for up to 6 weeks. Chances are you probably, if it's even happening, you probably at your neck will be told to take it off. I don't know how you're doing your appointments, but whatever.
2 different baby books on her registry.
That's true.
And the white bracelet is not the 6 weeks bracelet. What the fuck are you talking about?
The baby book.
Does anybody know what this broad's talking about?
Sure do.
What book am I waiting on?
Hey, ASD, it's so good to see you.
Well, I know that, but
How
what is
are
she
you?
talking about? What book?
You said you weren't taking that bracelet off because you were waiting for the baby book. And if it is a white bracelet, then it is just your everyday, ordinary hospital bracelet. If it is from the I Gave Birth Initiative in North Carolina, it will be a blue silicone bracelet. Thank you so much, ASD. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you had a good Mother's Day. Good weekend. Uh-oh. I lost my page. Where'd I put it? Where'd it go? No. Nope, it's a sideways page. Here it is. Oh, that was easy. I found it. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. We got to go. Hey, Chaos and Roses. We got another imaginary gold, peeps. See, we just getting them. I hope I didn't miss anybody. So let me make sure. Because sometimes you do even when you don't mean to. Well, maybe. They might not let me check. Got all the memberships. Yes, I missed one for Patricia. But I mean, I thanked her for it. Yeah, I did. Okay, I see it. I did. Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't like missing. Makes me feel terrible if I miss it. If I miss somebody, it makes me, I feel bad. I don't want anybody to ever think I ignore them, because I don't. I try not to ignore anybody. Yeah, I reviewed it. I have it on my channel. I'm cutting the clip. I'm doing it. I even made note, put a sticky on my laptop here. I'm making a note of it. She sure did. She said she wasn't taking it off. Oh, welcome to Poolside, Chaos and Roses. Thank you for becoming a misfit. She said she wasn't taking it off because she was waiting for the baby book. That is exactly what she said. And I showed you. I brought it up and I showed you what the initiative is in North Carolina. I gave birth and what it's for. This bitch tries to lie, man.
Laura is jealous you have more viewers, gifted memberships, and super chats than
No one's jealous of
her.
Kitty.
She can't hide her jealousy. No, I know that. She can't stand that I got support and that people support me.
Oh my God.
She's already watching, aren't you? Aren't you? You freaking like you're in your 50s and you're hyper focused and worried about what I'm doing, Laura, and what I have going on. I don't even know what you're talking about with the
She's so
with the
stupid. She
book.
wasn't listening when they told her about the bracelets. Yeah. Darby, you heard
And
that
then
about
she
her
says,
saying she was
originally, my
saving it for the
baby is
baby
not in
book.
the NICU. Or hold on. Here she goes talking about my baby again. You fucking, something's wrong with you. Listen to what
Yeah,
she
not
said.
jealous.
This really set me off. Originally, my baby is perfectly healthy. Today, they're worried that she hasn't gained but lost 2 ounces. The truth, all babies lose weight before they come home, and no one would care about 2 ounces. My kid is at home, you idiot. And yes, they do care about 2 ounces. Originally, my baby is not in the NICU. The truth, your baby is 100% in the NICU. I will bet you $100 that I'm right.
No, she wasn't.
Why are you so worried about my child?
Oh my goodness.
Now look, this one right here. Listen to this shit. Originally, I have no rodents in my house. Tonight, son comes in, said he felt something across his foot. The truth is, you nasty bitch, your poor kids probably are being bitten by mice.
What?
Oh, there's so much more, but I'm
She can
off
F
to bed.
off. Lyra,
Lyra,
you can F off. Absolutely. I said it for you, Chloe Joe.
You fucking need
nasty
psychological help. My kids are being bitten by rats. Are you fucking? Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah, kick rocks.
I don't know what he was saying because you started talking very loudly over him, but he was saying it was on his foot, it was running across his foot, and he was freaking out. That's all I heard. I can't tell you what it was over because you made sure to overtalk him real quick. Yeah, Darby, I don't. Like I said, that's for them to deal with. I've never met anybody a compulsive liar. She lies on the lies. It's crazy. It's just crazy. I mean, to think that someone could come up with so many. And then, I read you Ivy League's comment where Ivy League said, but you were at the doctor's and that's why you had to go to the hospital. They sent you to the hospital. So, and Ivy League said she talks to her a couple times a day, but yet there's times BJ, it would, even recently, would come on here and say, have you seen Ivy League? Is anybody, it's like, who's lying? All of them. I mean, Lionitis over there is a real thing.
I cannot stand this bitch.
Oh,
I can't.
sure
Like,
the
and then
feelings
she'll sit
equal.
there and she'll cry later on about how everybody's coming after her and targeting her and she's done nothing.
Look what she's doing.
Yeah.
What do you expect in return? We're just gonna sit back and not say anything?
Exactly, Rhonda. It's not fair that you can't share things with your subscribers and the others twist it.
No, that's not even it. It's the lies, Rhonda. And why would you want to bring something so beautiful into your fucking drama channel? Why? For the victimhood, for the shield, for the grift.
Everything I tell y'all, they twist into something negative.
Right.
Okay.
You heard my son last night and you're going to fucking sit here and say my kid's being nibbled on by rats.
Well, I can't say that.
Stupid bitch.
No, I can't say that because I don't know what was going on. All I know is he was freaking out because whatever it was ran across his foot and he was freaking out. So there's that.
That's a lie.
Hey, Pamela, good to see you.
Coming from a lady that starves her kids.
Nobody starved him.
Yeah, puts a padlock on her.
Because professionals told her what to do. She took advice from professionals because she actually sought medical help for her child that had a food addiction. You idiots.
Her refrigerator, no less.
Freaking psycho.
You don't keep food from children.
Oh, yeah, you have to limit it when you have a child that has a severe food addiction.
It's okay. We're going to pull up.
I had a grandfather who did that to one of his grandkids.
I mean, that's abusive.
No, it's not.
Starving your kids?
Nobody was starving her fucking kid. You're lying and you're twisting. And this is why you get what you get. Because you and Wiggs have been saying this all along. And it's not true. So you liars too.
That's horrible. Only Lyra. Only Lyra.
BJ, shut up. You need to look in the mirror, honey. Like they say, people in glass houses, you know? They're so...
All right, here we go. We're going to listen to... we're
going
to listen to
did.
Makeup.
Pamela, he did. He was freaking out. He was like, if we ran across my foot, it was on my foot. And right away, when she realized what was going on, she talked really loud and muted that thing. I don't know what he was talking about, but he was freaked out about something being on his foot.
He just won't shut the fuck up, right, Lyra? No, you are the one that won't shut the fuck up. You don't know how to.
Neither do you.
So until you stop talking about me, I'm going to fucking talk about you.
But the thing is, you don't have the guts to review her yourself. You got to use everybody else that pokes at her. Well, not pokes at her, but everybody, because Makeup and her, you know, I can't with Makeup because of what happened with Makeup. That's just messed up, you know? So, but, you know, you play Makeup and Wendy V and One Win because you use their shit to go with Laura because you can't use your own.
I've had it with you. You want to talk about my baby? You want to share photos of my child? You want to
and you didn't have permission.
The worst
I have it.
lies
You can hear it.
imaginable. You want to talk about?
You can hear it.
You want to talk about terms of service?
Yeah.
How the fuck does she still have a channel?
How do you? Same could be said about you.
Yes, because she's a dog whistling CPS. She threatened CPS to me. She's threatened it to reality. I mean, this is a nasty part. Anybody that supports her.
Threatening. Is she threatening me?
Oh,
what the hell are you threatening me for?
Oh, I think you missed it.
You can go to hell. You can go to hell.
You really trigger her.
Look, she's getting reality all worked up on purpose. This is so pathetic. PJ, you are such a little weasel. You can't do shit and handle shit on your own, can you? You are such a little weasel.
Really trigger her.
Well,
because I'm a good person. I don't do fuck shit.
Yeah, you don't? Huh. Well, you sure like to dig into people, don't you? You sure like to strike too, don't you? And report and report and report.
That's why.
Hang on one
people
second.
Can't handle people who have good hearts. Yours is black over there, Laura. You're nasty. You're horrible. You better leave me out of your mouth.
Oh, Wiggs. Oh.
You're just out of control. Lyra, you're out of control, dear.
Wiggs, you've been out of control. Sometimes them wigs be on too tight.
She is nasty. She's got a horrible
Yeah, or
mouth.
what? Exactly.
She needs
But
soap
what
in
you
her
gonna
mouth
do?
for sure. It's terrible.
What you gonna do when the wigs come for you?
Absolutely. You're not supposed to defame and slander people.
Oh, this is too much. I'm sitting here looking at.
Oh, I don't know if it's this one or not, but we're going to go through this.
What you going to do when the wigs come for
is she
you?
Sue happy now? Why?
Oh yeah, she's Sue happy. She's definitely Sue happy.
Yeah, brown eyes, I know, but
who's
I'm
Laura
not gonna
ever?
address
What
it
do you mean she's Sue happy? She's not the one involved in multiple legal action here, BJ. You are. Laura hasn't sued anybody. Oh my God. You're the one involved in all this legal action. You. And you're going to call somebody else Sue happy who's not found anything. Oh my God, this is too good. This is too much. Oh boy. Clue's going to have a field day with this one.
Because you know what? Karma's real.
But you're Christians. You don't believe in karma, right? You're good, solid Christians.
It's just crazy. It's crazy to me. She's really like burning me. Just saying the shit she's saying about my kids is really just, oh.
Yeah, leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone.
There's like a real person sitting behind Chat GPT and changing. There's not Chat GPT. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, she's going.
Fuck, do you think AI would know? Like that's first of all, that's subjective. Okay, so asking that, you know, oh my God, it's so stupid. Like AI.
This is
like,
what I mean.
oh my God, she's like,
what you should. This is look. Okay, number one, this is your deal going on with Laura. You're doing the back and forth with Laura, but you're doing it through reviewing other people that are reviewing Laura, because you don't have the kahunas to just pull up Laura's live and sit there and review the bitch that's talking about you, bitch, and your family. You don't have the kahunas to do it yourself. You've got to use everybody else. Fucking weasel. You're a fucking weasel. I don't know about all that, because that's why I started reviewing over the Sebastian Rogers case like 2 years ago, because of those fucking Mensa panels of idiots.
I come from a family of police officers. Don't be threatening me.
Oh, good God.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, she was
I told you what you gonna do, what you gonna do when the wigs come for you. She just said she comes from a family of police officers. So what, wigs? Bad wigs, bad wigs. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when wigs comes for you?
Like, no.
She was like, reality? You want me to call CPS? Because I will.
Call CPS on what? My children are grown.
My
children are exceptional adults in society, okay?
And so are hers.
I don't know if she was like threatening to call CPS on you, or she was saying
you
like,
don't even know who I am.
And I played you how Brittany twists and makes up what was said. I've already played that once for you before about how she twisted and added, saying Laura said something that's not how I played you how Laura said it, then I played you how Brittany said it. Humongous difference.
or I don't know if I'm thinking she was saying something like, keep
so you don't
pushing
even
me
know.
and I'll call on Brittany. You know what I mean?
Call on Brittany for what?
Right. I don't know, but she's threatened it quite a few times.
Then show it. Play it. If play the clip, BJ.
You better mind your business. You better fall back.
Oh yeah.
Who you think you are? I come from a family of police officers.
Brittany and Craig threatened to take how many people's channels? CPS Laura Big Toe reports. better report them that's against TOS. You better report that too.
Let's go ahead and bring it. Bring it.
Yes, April, she did. And CPS Laura's big toe. Yeah, she did. I've heard her threaten my channel multiple times.
Oh, good God.
Multiple.
Or lies says, whoever the fuck that is. All the time.
Okay.
Talking about, you guys know what I'm talking about. It was like this old channel
And
that
you've done it
used
too,
to, like,
DJ.
Queen Bee.
Makeup
It was like
mobster's
Nunya and
name,
them.
you know.
Or Joe. I don't know. It was one.
All right. I don't want to. Makeup Mobsters thing with Laura is between her and Laura.
Sweet. Thank you, Hillbilly.
Does BJ stay awake?
One of the biggest scams that I know of her doing was telling the.
And that was years ago. See, that's another thing. With the Laura stuff, it's stuff from 4 and 5 years ago. Unless they're going at her for reviewing Brittany, for what she's saying about Brittany.
Somebody just sent me
hear her voice?
A $5 Cash App
She's
and
sleepy.
said, paid you so YouTube doesn't get any of it. Thank you to the person that just
Listen
sent
to her
that.
voice.
It was, what's her name?
Wait, let's see if we can catch it.
And you never showed the receipts for it. Like, come on now. Come on. You know, Laura too. Laura, why are you calling people out? You took money for lawyers too, just because you didn't make as much. You still did it. You think she had the baby? I don't know, dude. I don't listen to her, so like I can't say. And you know what? Honestly, if she, like, let's just say the baby's like Laura said in the NICU, I wouldn't fucking tell anybody where my baby is. Would you tell people in this? Yeah, I don't know why they care about the fucking tubal litigation, whatever it is. I almost said litigation, like they're arguing about it.
Ligation.
Dude, like, I don't know. To me, that shit's all weird. Okay. The public speculation of you, I wouldn't fucking tell any. I wouldn't do such a thing.
Yep.
You were such a good person. Just don't be fooled.
She tried to wake her up.
I see, like Blue
DJ's
Sun, I'm not
sleeping.
being fooled by her 'cause
She
I don't even
dozed
know her,
off.
you know what I'm saying? So everybody's like trying to warn.
Like, and why are people trying to
Did
warn
you hear
her about
reality
me?
waking
So
her up
everybody's
and
like
her
trying to
waking
warn.
up? Listen.
Like,
Being fooled by her. They don't even know her. Person, just don't be fooled by her. I see, like Blue Sun, I'm not.
She's sleeping.
When I'm not there.
Listen.
Would you? I wouldn't do such a thing.
Here.
You were such a good person. Just don't be fooled by her. I see, like Blue Sun, I'm not being fooled by her. They don't even know her. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's like trying to warn.
Like, and why are people trying to warn her about me? What are y'all like? What are y'all warning her about?
Because
what am
I
I
like
gonna
Makeup
do
Monster, and she needs
to
to know the
makeup?
truth about what's going on out
honestly.
here and about what you're up with, the shit you've done, because she wouldn't ride with none of it because she's not like that. And she just needs to know the true facts of who you really are. That's not going to change anything with Laura and her, because Laura and her have their own thing. But you're not going to be able to use her. Makeup's not stupid. No. And like she said, she don't even watch you, Brittany, because for them, it's not for her. It's not about you. It's about Laura. Wake up. Jeez, wake up.
That's why I said I hope these women will watch and figure shit out for themselves, because I'm
Well,
nothing
they're not
like
going to
Laura.
figure things
Like,
out by just watching Laura, because they're not interested in figuring things out about you. Their content is Laura. They are interested in reviewing Laura. They don't care about you. You're not it. Because if any of them do their little research, they're going to find out exactly how much of a piece of shit, poking troublemaker you really are, and what a freaking liar you are.
people saying that me and Laura are one and the same.
No, you're not.
It's
No
Again
way.
tonight, Pamela?
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Night, Tiff. Sleep well.
Oh, that's right. She was in Doug's before Day Goes. And then Detective John's, and then Justin's, and now she makes her rounds. Thank you, Pamela. I forgot about that. Is she out already? Is she out again? It's just pathetic. Quit going live so late. Since you brag about how much Craig wants to do, or how much Craig's gonna, because it's the baby and she's a newborn and he's all over newborns. Why can't you go live like during the day when your others are in school, or go live earlier at night and he can take care of things? That's why I question it. I question everything you say, BJ. And she was supposed to do 2 streams tonight? Yeah, that's not happening. She's out. She's out. I hear you, Darby. I hear you. We best be careful, though, because, Wig's in law enforcement family, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Them Wigs come for us.
Oh, Soulshine, that's so sweet of you. Amen. And hello, by the way. It's good to see you.
Somebody just sent me a $5
Oh,
cash
she woke
app
up for
and
the
said,
$5 cash app.
paid you so YouTube doesn't get any of it. Thank you to the person who sent that.
That was very
It
nice.
was, what's her name?
Very nice.
No Man, I think it was.
Yeah, the one that lies. The one who's trying to put what was
In the chat.
come out of your chat, put that on Truth and Jenna.
Chat already went up though. I can't see it.
Oh no, my pen.
Oh, huh, Gina? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
You're just entertained.
All right. Let me see.
She's out, Jack.
Oh. Yeah, see, Nomad. Nomad was the one that sent it. Thank
Yeah,
you. That was sweet of you.
Nomads needs to get their story straight.
All right. All right, hold on. Sorry, y'all. Damn it. Yeah, thank you, Nomad. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Please click that thumbs up. It's a free way to support the channel. Brittany, did you know Laura's husband? No, I did not know that. That's heartbreaking.
That is.
What happened to Hillbilly? What?
It's Laura's husband. No, I did not know that.
Wasn't her
that's
husband.
Heartbreaking. My prayers are for Hillbilly Belinda. That's heartbreaking. I don't know her, but I know how serious that diagnosis is. My grandfather and aunt both had it. My mom has it along with many more conditions. Oh my goodness. Soul shine. Yes, prayers for Hillbilly Belinda.
Oh, she can't even keep her eyes open.
Just my girls. Look
Hillbilly
at you,
was
always coming through.
I thought her husband. I thought it was her husband. It's her. I know they've been going through a lot medically with her husband. Oh wow. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really like Hillbilly Belinda. I think she's really cool. I like her. She's funny. Oh. And isn't her husband fighting cancer or something? And he's really sick. A lot of expenses and stuff. And Oh, that's awful. Oh, that. How early is it? Is it really early where, you know? Oh.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet. If you were gifted a membership from Just My Girls, please tell her thank you. She just threw in another membership, dropping another membership on us. Thank you, Just My Girls. I appreciate it.
Oh, love the dogs.
So sweet.
Pretty dogs.
Well, hopefully she'll have time before it really, sets in to get her in that way she can be. Because I know she really loves her husband and is doing everything to support him through his battle too. That's awful.
Oh, thank you, Just My Girls.
I wish the best for both of them. I really do. That's awful. Yeah, I hope so too. If she could stay awake.
The Gummy Squad.
Me, and I'm like, but I don't watch her, so I don't.
What is she doing?
You got it, Brett?
Yep.
She keeps dozing off.
Right.
She keeps nodding off.
Opal sis, thank you.
You can tell by her voice.
Look at there. We got another one. Hell yeah, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome to Club, no, I was going to say Club Mabel, but welcome
Can't even
to
stay awake
the
and
Gummy
concentrate.
Squad.
Yeah, she keeps nodding right off.
Let's try this.
Know her. I don't pay attention to anything against her either at the same time. I'm not fucking disliking her, but I just don't watch her. So like I don't have an opinion on her. Anything I've heard of her, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Can I see that, just like Laura, a lot of these people, look, I'm just going to put it straight out there. I think a lot of these people are fucking just addicted to the internet, right? Not just the internet, but addicted to the drama a little bit. Also addicted to
she
making
thrives
money.
on it.
Okay. If you don't keep up with this shit every single day and stay on here every single day, you're going to fall out. It's like Queen Bee and fucking, Brittany and all these people that are going live every single day, sometimes multiple times a day on different channels. It's fucking crazy to me, dude. They're addicted, dude. They're addicted to the money, the drama, the income. You know what I'm saying? So like if you take 3 or 4 days off, people are going to forget about you, move on.
That's true.
So it's like they almost have to stay tied into this like constant drama. And I kind of understand it because I was like, I definitely like back in the day, probably was more into it than I am now. Staying in it, staying up on everything, going live more often. Like, but these people get addicted, dude. And it's like, oh my God, I can make all this money. And they probably are making a decent amount of cash every month. And they're keeping themselves afloat because, hate to say
we're
this,
not. I'm not.
But like Queen Bee, what are you gonna do?
Not
with
compared to
the
some
criminal
channels.
record? Not saying that she can't get a job, but like I don't know her exact record, but clearly she has one, right? And it's felonious from what I understand.
I know, never.
I don't know if she has an education. What did she do? I do wonder though. What
he can't go get himself a beer when he's sitting right beside her. But yeah, isn't that amazing, Tip?
What the fuck did these people do before they found YouTube? They had to survive somehow, But I'm like, these people just get sucked into this shit, and I get it. but I'm not a fan of hers. Don't watch. I just can't see what's so bad. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I don't know about the whole past, and I honestly like don't care that much. Who knew how many doctors and legal I have an opinion because I don't, I don't.
She's out.
Anyway, that's a good point. I think it's trying to host a biter if there really is. We have,
and it's going to get old where these people are going to get tired of BJ playing their lives and not fair using it, falling asleep and shit. It'll get old.
You will get
maybe not with
caught,
makeup,
dude.
but
you out of like
makeup don't care.
At some, it's been 3 months. Where's the baby? Where's the baby?
I don't care. I don't ask.
There's a
and
baby.
I don't want to know.
There's a baby for whatever baby. We saw it. There's a baby
Brittany's
of some
out.
Psycho. They aren't defending Brittany.
Comment, and she's 100% right. So let's go back.
Psycho.
That's it. Just okay.
They aren't defending.
Exactly right.
Out.
Ash? You mean like your friends?
I don't care.
No, where's reality? Why is she not talking?
Rolling. And
am I reality sleeping too?
So you laughing? They did. So I said, hey, you know what?
Wow.
100% right.
I don't need any of it. So yeah,
you mean like your friends?
4 to 6 months on here. When they say
nothing
Diane
more should show BJ that she needs to take some time off and get herself better, and get herself stronger, and get herself some proper rest, and maybe find a different time to go live. I don't know.
Damned St. Jude. It makes it sound like she like took money from them, and that's here. So like, it's not St. Jude's. Sam's work.
Okay.
There's nothing MM11.
Have you even waking strong?
Where's reality?
To St. Jude too. Other charities that
just because you make up,
he made up fabricated
to piece 2 and 2 to anyone. I don't know Brittany. I don't watch Britney's trolling,
excuse me,
lying.
Sorry, try not to cough.
She did lying, vile, and obsessed person.
Have you done your now? Everybody knows that she is fucking beyond upset.
I feel like
fair use 101.
Fair use.
What fair use?
Wendy is 1 ton.
How is she fair use in anything? She hasn't said anything in like 10 minutes. You saying fair use is not fair use in it. Reality?
So yes, Wendy V is.
My goodness, really?
And went on.
And apparently that makes you, that discredits you. So if you're overweight, you are not credible. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh,
you suck as a
Dr. Phil wearing polyester pants.
It's embarrassing. Laura, look at the labels.
So I call her Polyester Piggy. I call her 1 ton, and sometimes Wendy.
Right?
Yeah, that's really being an adult. That's right.
I have the nerve to say something about somebody being a fucking adult. Reality. Are you kidding me right now? Are you really kidding me?
Is it I'm dangerous?
Yeah, coming from the lady who went to Mexico for gastric bypass surgery. Yeah. And the one who's still currently on GLP-1s because she cannot control her eating.
Trolling, lying, vile, and upset.
If somebody could put Soup's her link in the chat, I think people are asking for it.
Okay, these are her words for me. Now,
if you have it handy and you have a wrench,
let's go. Since I'm the one that's obsessed, and I'm the one that's dangerous, and I'm the one that's trolling. Let's just take a look at this.
Let's just take a look. Now, this is really weird because Laura is now going to utilize. Maybe teach a lock the fridge for Laura. Yeah, when she gets old, I would fucking put payback on that bitch. I'd be putting locks on the fridge. Thank you, B, because I figured you would have it handy. You guys are the best. Somebody was asked, Soup lady. Soup. Now this is so funny, right? Because you want to see obsession. Please hold. If that's because you make videos about somebody, it means an obsession. Let's just take.
Okay.
Yep. Who's that? Oh, me. Who's that? Me. Up. Who's that? Me.
I'm getting tired, Missy.
Look at this shit. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, but my shit's frozen. I can't even do anything.
Right there. Laura.
There it goes.
Okay, good.
Damn.
Good. She fixed it.
Yeah, we're gonna go for 5 more minutes, y'all, and then I'm gonna end it out.
Okay.
All right.
They're like going back into like my fucking years. Yeah, dude. Me. This is my live, but Laura's face me. Okay, we don't need to go down. But yeah, this is what a fucking obsession looks like. Okay, it's fucking scary, dude. That's not even half of it. You got fucking like days and. Days of posts, bro. Look at this shit. Just fucking look at this shit. You want to see? And it's all about me. It's all about me and Alicia occasionally, but mostly me. They go on little, when Alicia returns, they go on like a little Alicia binges. It's so weird how they have the same exact problems. Who else would have a problem like that? I mean, dude, it just goes on and on and on.
But yeah,
that's
see, you can't say that though, because
if that's what an obsession is. You know.
Well, like I said.
Oh, if you're, gonna get into obsessions of videos that fucking weirdo has. Plus, she's not writing daily fucking these. Yeah, she's queen. I'd be shocked. Her
DJ
better than that picture. Just saying.
She's serious. Than that picture. Oh no.
Wigs,
I kind of beg
co-host.
to differ. It's a little better than delusional, bro. Holy sh.
Hi, people. Good.
Ozempic face going on. She looks like she's melting. She's got heavy Ozempic face. Why the long face? It's that sunken in saggy look. Mine included. I'm getting little jowls.
Well.
I got the little wrinkles in the forehead. Well. But I'm just saying.
Brittany is
but,
out. She's got that thing up.
Tretinoin, is that how you say it? I'm using it.
She's gone. She is
so
nodded
good.
out.
First put it on. It's amazing.
Her entire fucking channel is a fucking year ago.
A year ago, she's. Wait, is this her playlist? No,
this bitch.
That's her videos. These videos aren't.
Wigs, will you wake up and defend your friend here? Wake your friend up. A co-host, something.
Britt.
Finally. That's it? You're just going to say Britt?
Miss Brittany.
This is sad. Ridiculous. And I don't
Sweet
get it.
dear Brittany. You all right, dear? I think she went off. Uh-oh.
That's her. She was just nodded out. She was sound
I think
asleep.
we should call it a night.
And she just left you hanging.
Get rest.
Wow. What a shit show. What a shit show.
Just get some rest.
And reality can't shut down the stream. She needs a foghorn. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, PJ. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for being here. We do appreciate you. Y'all have a blessed night. A good day tomorrow. Sweet dreams. I know I'll have sweet dreams. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, you can do that. Miss Britt needs to get some rest.
PJ, I can't believe you're still there after she sucked back up the lemon. After what he did to you.
Good night, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Be sure you hit your like button, though, before you... Remember,
Wow, that's sad. All right. That's it. I'm calling it a night because I do have to get up in the morning. I got a lot of drive. I got to drive to Jacksonville twice. Look. Sometimes single mom life is really hard. I knew her being at my house. Trisha. I just seen that comment. Yeah, very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Girl, take some time off and get yourself straight. It's fucking ridiculous. But if anybody says anything about it, but that's what BJ does. We all know that. So that's okay, right? Don't talk on it because, that's just what's expected. Get the fuck out of here. We know she lies. We know she loves the drama. Get the fuck out of here. It's insanity is what it is. The bitch needs to take a break. I got all this shit to carry in. I carried these out because I forgot to take them. And because I told you I was going to pull Brittany and shake them for you. Holy damn it. I didn't do it right. The supers didn't roll in. See? She got the drift of manipulation. All right, everybody. I've been on here far too long and I'm exhausted. I don't know about tomorrow. It depends. I got so much to do, and then my son's, my little's award ceremony is tomorrow. So I'm going to be a proud mama. I'm always a proud mama, but I'm really going to be a proud mama. I'll be beaming tomorrow. And I want to, I got to do my hair and makeup. Can't go to the school looking like a ruffian, But I don't know if I'll get on here tomorrow. That's why I went ahead and stayed on today. I really don't know. But thanks for hanging with me all this time. Thanks for the super chats and all the memberships. I appreciate it. I sure do. I don't know if you want to go out here on these streets, if you want to go do whatever. Hey, I think Forgotten Whispers is live. Head on over to Wispies. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Go out here and have some fun. If y'all go over to Wispies, let her know I said hey. And yeah, be the best misfit you can be out here. Do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up, the like, the share. You know the routine, hype, all that stuff. You know it all. All right. See you bye, misfits. See you bye.